show up as a thing where it's just like, stream soon, like it's supposed to start? If it did that, that would have been insane. Boost the adrenaline up. Yeah, this just was just me. Me trying to figure out what all is gonna be happening. Travis Murray, what's up? How big is the coming storm? Depends. Person that does things. Google Translate, please. Andrew's weather predictions, what's up? Hash Brown, what's up? Nice to see you all. Nice to see you all. Azer, what's up? Michael Williams, what's up? Brainwashing Detergent, what's up? Moonlord, what's up? Yep. That seems legit. You changed your profile pic. I've noticed. You've got a little high risk right within there. I need to change that anyways. When is the tornado threat going to ramp up? We're actually, if you guys don't mind and looking in the description down below, it'll tell you exactly what we're doing today. Obviously, we're going to go over the severe weather and tornado threat. However, we're going to do something different today. And this is something that I've been doing every now and then on my stream. We're going to help someone storm chase. And in turn, they're going to give us some of their, I want to say live feed, but they're going to give us some of their data. And I feel like it's going to be pretty cool, you know, just to see what the mind of a storm chaser is thinking about, as well as what is actually happening on the field to where he is. So, something that will definitely, I think you all would definitely like. Let's see. Focus, what's up? Nice to see you. Michael Lauer, what's up? Is Fort Worth going to get bad storms? Right around 4 or 5, but it depends. You're probably going to get thunderstorm initiation right over Dallas. But other than that, good to see many storms coming your way. Yep, I'm definitely going to be covering that one. Daniel's out, right? Yep, that is correct. Daniel is, he's out today. So he's over, he's east of Dallas right now. And, we're going to be seeing what he can do. Thomas, what's up? Nice to see you. Large hail with, Texas cell. Yeah, this tornado warning right here. I gotta say, velocities are not too good. People have been saying, hey, these have been, like, really interesting. No, they haven't. There's only been one cell that's been good, in my opinion. Everything else has just been meh. This storm was when it was originally in Texas. It's just meh. The large beast, what's up? How much money have you gotten in total of all your streams? I haven't counted it because, number one, I gotta pay my staff. So I'm just accumulating everything. HRRR is very worrying for Alabama. It's kind of hard to see that far out with the HRRR, in my opinion. Let's put it this way. Southern parts of the states, southern parts of the Deep South, specifically from Mississippi onwards, my hot zone for tomorrow. Whether or not I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, I don't know. It's going to be my birthday, so it's really hard to tell, but meh. Anyways. Seems legit, AJ. Seems legit. Moderating your live streams. Well, you're on the wrong account to moderate, I gotta say. King Isaac, what's up? Let's go ahead and go into what all is happening today. Yeah, so that was from my past live streams, because what I like to do is I like to watch myself over and kind of critique myself. What about South Carolina? Not today, Colton. Tomorrow, South Carolina could see some stuff, but not today. Not today, indeed. First things first, before I say anything, I want to give a huge thanks to all the people who have supported me. Congrats on 1.1k subs. Yeah, I'm at like 1.13k right now. It's quite interesting. I'm really surprised. But yeah, happy early birthday. Yeah, just one day early. How's North OKC? About to be slammed. All right, give me a second then. Let's I was going to go over what's going to happen today, but no, we're not going to go over what's going to happen today. We're going to take a look at Oklahoma City. Right. What do you mean? Oklahoma City? Ooh, storm motion. Yeah, that's pretty linear. Look at that. Hello? Why can't I do the pen tool here? Very strange. Well, anyways. Nate grew so fast. Yeah, I know. Happy birthday. Thanks. Good old 18 right then and there. Can you make a live storm chasing vid? I plan on doing so whenever stuff happens near my area. I was going to go out in May. Right now, it's not looking like it's going to happen, but... let's see. Latonia Brumfield. What? What do you mean? Yeah, look at how linear that storm is. There's a lot of gusty winds right within that storm, especially as it crosses over State Route 3. So it'll be impacting northern parts of OKC. Southern parts, not too much. A lot of scattered convection. This is actually the boundary that we're going to be looking at as this heads off in the general vicinity of Daniel. So I'll tell you guys specifically where Daniel is. We'll get him into the call as well as some other meteorologists and students. That's the big thing today. We're going to have professionals here going over the stuff with him to help him out. So, yeah, I'm probably canceling and saving money for next year so we could probs go next spring. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Jackson, what's up? Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Do I have a car? Yeah, I do have a car. Yeah, so that's what OKC did. Let's go over what's happening today. The Storm Prediction Center has issued an enhanced risk for just parts of southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern parts of Texas, southern parts of Arkansas, northern parts of Louisiana, and western parts of Mississippi. This could also extend into parts of Missouri, which I did not put into my description. Tennessee, and Alabama. So that's just the general risk for tornadoes. Obviously, the big thing here is the 10% hatched. For you guys who are new, the hatched risk is the black circle with the little black lines in it, and that means that you have a 10% chance or greater probability of EF2 or higher capability tornadoes. So it's definitely one of those. Will my family ever calm down? I don't know. Anyways, so stuff like that. That's obviously the big risk. Hail would probably be a bigger one towards the beginning. With that 30% hatched, 30% plus the hatched, which means for the hatched and hail in this case, 10% or greater of 2-inch sized hail or larger. And then there isn't really any hatch for wind, so it's just going to be a general wind threat as it moves through. Mainly because towards later in the stream, it is going to turn into a QLCS. In the beginning of the stream, it's going to be discrete supercells. I've been talking to Daniel about setting up for about 3 days now, and we determined that northeastern parts of Texas rather than just straight up central eastern, just in general. So we've just been talking about that in, on a larger scale. But yeah, we'll get into the stuff tomorrow. But other than that, the stuff about tomorrow later in the stream. But other than that, that's all really we have to brief. So, yeah, we have rotation over Bryan, Texas. Bryan. Oh, well, there's Bryan. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, so let's take a look at that. As soon as we do cover over all these storms right now, actually, that's pretty decent rotation. It's very, very disorganized, but pretty decent. Right over College Station. So it was really interesting. That was actually one of the two areas we were planning on. We were planning on either this vicinity or up here. These are the two chasing areas that we were planning on, due to us thinking that the low-level jet and the shear would be a lot more prominent, plus the dry line initiating storms. That would be a best place for it. Robert Preston, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. There was a TVS a couple minutes ago. I mean, TVS on radar scope doesn't really help all too much, but if it's on GR2, yeah, there are some parameters where it can lead to TVS. Stay safe, everyone. Yep, indeed. That's what it says in the description down below. I recommend that you all read it. I also recommend that in my last stream that you all might want to read the description. You might find some Easter egg in there, but don't take it from me. Anyways. So yeah. We got severe thunderstorm warnings across the board into parts of Louisiana, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, as well as the main part, Texas. This is the kind of boundary that was set up this morning that's pushing out. The thing of it is notice how everything is starting to clear out in front of this dry line right here. You can kind of see the dry line on radar right here, and you can just kind of like imagine a little line that goes up. So it's really just this entire clearing right here is setting up daytime heating, and the Cape's just going to go straight up. So it's really one of those things where as it continues to move out, the opportunity for Cape's going to go up. But down here, the risk won't be as high due to thunderstorm initiation taking out all the Cape already. And earlier, there wasn't really as many thunderstorms up here. So the Cape's just going to continue to rise and rise and rise. Now, granted, there's going to be some advection from the Gulf down there. But we just kind of felt that it just wasn't really, wasn't really going to do a lot compared to what's going to happen up in the north. LA warning looks interesting. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at that. That's the only way we can view the tornado warning and the severe thunderstorm warning. So, meh. What weather will South Carolina get tomorrow? Honestly, it's very hard to tell. Advection's supposed to do something, but at the same time, it's really, the models, alright, I'm gonna tell you this, and it's gonna sound scary. I'm gonna try and do this as best as I can without the models, because the models don't know what's happening. None of them are agreeing whatsoever as to how this all is going to formulate. It hasn't at all today. It's still not tomorrow. And it may not on Friday morning. So it is really bleh. Can I set a cam in my area? Maybe whenever I get a weather station. That's kind of my project, either to build a weather station, well, not build a weather station, buy a weather station that's kind of expensive, or get myself a new computer. So, I'm trying to get for donations as well as monetization. I'm kind of hoping that will get me up there eventually. Oh. Crab Rave! I think right now I can, what? My monetization. Reviewing your partner terms. Review your channel, make sure it complies. I might get monetized within the next couple of days, chat. Lit. In the name we trust, indeed. Radar's just flipping all over the place. Shreveport's dead. Shreveport's radar is dead. I've already accepted that it's dead. It's just dead. Possible CC drop in the East Texas storm. This storm right here is really interesting, and I'll tell you why. We're looking up 9,200 feet up in the sky, and yet the radar wants to just straight up die. What? This is not a real velocity, I'm telling you this. This says 152 knots. This is the radar freaking out, by the way. This is terrible returns. But It is. It's just done. DED. Dead. I was actually in a bunch of not to be fully off topic, but last night I was in a bunch of different live streams, and one of them, you know how we've seen like freaking Wendy's and you know, a bunch of other people, maybe even Pecco's Tank, like a fake one. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, but like just like you see Wendy's, Burger King, you know, stuff like that. I was in one live stream last night. It had Donald Trump and Jesus Christ talking at the same time. It's just two accounts named like that, and they were impersonating the person who they signed up as. It was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. You believe... Let's see. When can I put ads on videos and get paid? I would need over 1,000 subs and over 4,000 watch hours within a year. And so I seem to have toppled over that. We'll help you monetize your videos after you get accepted into YouTube Partner Program. Okay, so I guess we'll have to see if I get accepted. In which then we can get into the member process, and then, you know, just stuff like that. It's just, it was funny. But anyways, how long am I going to be live streaming for? I'm probably going to be live streaming until the event usually just dies. I don't know. God, my stream delay is really bad. Oh, wow. Oh, you weren't asking, you were telling someone? Oh, seems legit. I don't know. You still haven't changed my description? Have I not? Really? Oh, yeah! Dude, I haven't! I need to change that real quick. So much for us getting 400 subscribers in the month of April. We've kind of just, like, destroyed that. Yeah. What should our new sub goal be? See, it's the 22nd of April. You heard there's a tornado watch in Dallas? Yes, you are correct. I don't know. You guys can put in what our new sub goal should be for the month of April. I'm done guessing. 2,000 by May. 1.5K for April. 15,000 seems legit. I kind of like the 2,000. I kind of like the one. Nah. I don't know. I'll think about it. 100,000. I don't know. Sue Obama, that's the greatest username ever. I like it. 1.5K. We're listening to Sue Obama. We're listening to the man / woman. Anyways, general rotation on this tornado warning. It seems as if the Echo Tops has kind of died down. But I guess we'll have to see as this continues. We need a seems legit counter. Dang it, I keep forgetting. Severe thunderstorm warnings in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Alright, let's take a look at that. There was a funnel cloud reported on this storm in College Station. Interesting. It's gonna be crazy today in Dallas. I remember a tornado hit your apartment complex. Was that back in October or something like that? Because I covered that thing. That thing was crazy. I was like, whew. That was crazy. Save us, Nate. How am I supposed to save you? Yeah, that deserves a woof. What other places could see severe weather besides Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Mississippi? Kind of hit it right on the head there, Landon. for today, that's basically, you can see parts of Tennessee getting the action, I will say. Parts of Tennessee, and then maybe a little bit of Missouri, but that's due to all of this convection out here. Maybe. Funnel cloud reported from a train spotter. Won't be surprised if a tornado warning is issued. Yeah, that storm is really crazy out there. This cell over here is okay. It's really linear when it comes to the velocities. So this is more of a gusty wind threat. You guys should be fine. Wood? What do you mean? Exclamation point wood. Georgia? Georgia's not going to get impacted today. Georgia's going to get impacted tomorrow. Tomorrow. Alright, this is the cell with the funnel cloud. Actually, we need to pull more. I'm your fave. Seems legit. Seems legit. It's always flattering to me. Yeah, it's still surreal. Even after all this time. After like a week and a half. I still can't believe. I really still can't believe that you all tolerate my content. Georgia's getting hit hard tomorrow. Yeah, especially southern parts of Georgia. Southern parts of Georgia is really where, in my opinion, things will definitely get interesting. Okay, yeah, there's a general area of rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado. It even has a tornado possible tag. So people near Lola, or in BDS, or BDS, near State Route 90, as well as it gets closer to I-45. You guys might want to just, like, you know, might want to watch as that continues to move over to the side. Home to Mayrose Day. What's up? Nice to see you. Hey, do I ever check Twitter? Yeah, every now and then. But really, I only check Twitter just to see, you know, damage reports and stuff like that. Notifications, I don't really check because if you can see, it's over like 20 and stuff. Yeah, like a bunch of stuff all the way over. So I'm just like, whee! It's all over the place. Oh. Some stuff that I did not see on Sunday, but that's crazy. Whew. Thanks, Pecos. Thanks, Pecos. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Y'all doing live today? That's what you mean. Lit. Yeah, no, I during the actual time, outside of YouTube, I don't really check Twitter all too much, but I'll check it every now and then just to see. That's North Phoenix. Eh, we're not seeing anything right now. There was nothing off of Twitter. Nothing off of Twitter. Could I check Oklahoma? Yep. Why not? Right now, there isn't really any pending danger. We're going to be helping someone chasing a few. Pecos was here? Yeah, he might still be here. I don't know. He does whatever he wants. Some broad rotation, but we're looking up like 8,700 feet on both storms. Actually, this is 10,000 feet in the southern cell. So this is really kind of far away from the radar. Nothing really a lot that I can tell besides these storms are quite chunky. So, boom. Let's get some pizza. Croton green is great for anxiety. Seems legit. Even I need food. Alright, well, quickly we're gonna look over all the stuff really in general. Main concern is this cell right now when it comes to just like general risks. But we're probably gonna start helping Daniel in a few seconds. So there's a flash flood warning. I will say this storm has been dumping rain. It seems as if there has been reports of flooding. So obviously turn around, don't drown if you're inside a flash flood warning. But yeah, 74 mile per hour in a supercell north of Chinchero. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's really let's put it this way. From looking at it from 8,000 feet, it looks all right. It has a nice velocity couplet. Um, uh, Sherino, that's how you say it. Seems legit. Could I check South Carolina? Nothing's happening today in South Carolina. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Run tomorrow. All right. We're gonna. We're probably going to help out the storm chaser. In a bit. Okay. Just wanted to check something real quick. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with chasing with helping Daniel storm chase. Anything on Dallas Fort Worth? Not at the moment, but there could be some thunderstorm initiation because the dry line is here. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What about tomorrow? Yes, South Carolina will get stuff tomorrow. I will say that. Today, not really. They should definitely issue a tornado warning southwest of Wynwood, Oklahoma. I don't know. It's really far away, so I guess we'll have to see. But anyways, enough of that. We're gonna help Daniel storm chase. I have returned, and it seems as if the dry line is now over Fort Worth.
Yeah. Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
man?
He's on his way to Greenville right now.
Yep.
I think that's smart.
And that's literally visible. I see a Q field right over just to the north of Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't.
That's our only hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Localized.
I could take I-20 into Dallas.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
you'd have to take the outer loop and backtrack to northeast. But I mean, yeah, you could do that.
Do we want to do that?
Well, that's up to you, man. Like, I don't know the speed limits. I don't know what traffic looks like.
That's the issue, though. Dallas, no matter what kind of quarantine you have going on, is always going to be busy.
Yep, like Atlanta. It's a cluster.
Dallas is just like Houston. It doesn't care what's going on in the world. There will be traffic.
Hey, Nate, were you here earlier when we were talking about that threat to the southeast?
Yep.
With lower 500, 850, and 700. I know I said them out of line, but the spikes in the jet down there.
Yeah.
Seems like that's really pushing things off. I mean, the models were hinting at a spike towards the Dallas area, but that's kind of faded.
Yeah, maybe a bit. But we'll have to wait a couple more. I feel like it could pop off within the next few, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like I told him, give him an hour, about another hour or so for that stuff over Fort Worth to kind of hopefully mix out that cap.
There's only really one cell that was really down there, though, and that's near College Station, as we said, but that's really it. There's only just been that funnel cloud that was reported. Other than that, nothing really has popped off down to the south.
True.
Somebody just told me about tornado.
It's these messy ass storm modes, man, like antecedent convection and the like.
I can't help but wonder if there was like previous tornado damage that never got cleaned up. I just passed a bunch of stuff that was just scattered in a field, and it was like everyday stuff. I can't help but wonder if it's just like tornado debris that never got cleaned up.
I mean, those cumulus just north of Dallas Fort Worth do seem to be brightening a little bit, so they're getting a little deeper. But is there any reflectivity on radar?
Jessica, good job.
Mm.
Ooh, that might.
What is that just to the west of Valley View? Is that something or is that an artifact?
That might, chat. It's got a really nice hook to it, but I don't think it's on the ground as of this moment. I think this this blue correlation coefficient is a part of the inflow notch.
Yeah, I think he can make it to Greenville before that line crosses.
I agree. I'm currently looking at another cell right now. Give me a second.
So the storm,
Go tell him to get this storm. He's all the way down in Dallas.
that's north of
There's no way he's
Gainesville
gonna get
right
to
now,
it.
like the southernmost storm of that little line, I-35. That's looking, it's looking pretty good.
Norman issued this, right? Yeah, Norman
A
did issue
little
it.
bit of inbounds.
What the heck is this cell down here? This actually has a decent area. Of
Maybe an
rotation as
RFD
well.
trying to hit and punch
I gotta
down.
say, these velocity scans are pretty nice, though. I gotta say.
I'm at 60% battery. Go ahead and plug your phone
48.6
in.
knot delta velocity. 48.6 knots on both sides. That'd be 95 knot.
So
delta
Daniel, how do
velocity.
you have your phone to where?
That was really loud, so just didn't want you guys to hear people over talking. This will be heading off into the I-35 general vicinity, as well as the US 77 general area near the Wynwood and the Pauls Valley area. So if you live in between both of those towns, as well as just to the east and west, you might want to go ahead and take your precautions, because this could definitely produce a tornado within anytime, really anytime. There's really good velocities. Echo tops actually are pretty tall. They can't register in some spots, so I might have to use the Frederick radar. But it looks really interesting. Well-defined hook echo. There's actually some spots where it goes up to 53,500 feet. So that's definitely, yeah. Pretty tall, pretty tall. Food. 3D. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Ask and you shall receive. Interesting. Very interesting. What I mean by that is that there's a lower, it definitely shows the downdraft moving into the area of rotation. Definitely shows a downdraft. Now this is like 5 scans prior. But it is, from this 3D, it doesn't look all organized as of right now, but it probably will change within the next few minutes. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what this is doing now. Is it on the ground? No, I don't see it. I don't think it's on the ground. There's 2 areas of rotation. What? I gotta say, this has a delta velocity of 105 knots. So that's crazy. Can't you look for a debris ball or something to indicate it? Yeah, I was looking for a debris ball. There is no debris. Well, there might be a little debris ball, but I don't think it's a debris ball. There might be 2 areas of rotation, so let's circle that. That's the inflow notch. New tornado warning. Cell south of that. Sheesh. Stuff is really popping off. You're on I-35 north of Wynwood in the path of tornadoes. Should you turn around and go south? Right now, the storm is... Yeah, I would say turn around. Well, no. Depends upon... If you're closer to the Pauls Valley exit... oh god, there's a lot of hail. There's a lot of hail right now. I'd say turn. Sheesh. Depends upon how north. If you just passed the area near State Route 29, I would say try and like hold off, pull to the side, and then if you're further north than that, you're gonna get some destructive hail within some of that spots. But you might want to just like pull off to the side and brace for impact, stuff like that. Because this stuff will be coming right over you. If this is going near Paul's, if you're like near Paul's Valley, then you're about to get some large hail, and you might want to like, pull off to the side, take some cover. You're going to get some blinding rain and some intense hail. Big time hook echo on a Texas tornado warning supercell. The one down there, I'd have to take a look again. What is this cell right here? The cell near Springer, this is for Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties. That'll be in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The rotation actually shows some decent, decency. There's a new tornado warning. Where? These things are firing off rapid fire. The one to the south. Time to call the tornado gods. It seems as if it is time to... they're basically telling us that, yeah, it's time for us to get sacrificed. Alright, well, let's continue with this cell right here. This will be heading off just to the south of the Dotary area, heading near the United States 177 area. So people over there, especially north of the Gene Artery in this airport thingamabobber. I don't know what the name of the airport is, but if you're north of that, if you're south of Dowdery, you might want to take your precautions because this will be heading off into your general vicinity. Doesn't seem as if there's a lot over besides the people along US 177, so you guys might want to take your precautions. I do want to take a look at the Pauls Valley storm real quick. Really interesting as to what it's doing. It's becoming really linear when it comes to its rotation. Alright, let's take a look at the one down to the south. This is for Carter, Love, and Marshall County. That's going to be in effect until 5:15 as well. This will be heading off into the US 70 area, as well as the Oakland area, and the United States 177 area, once again, just to the south of Mansville. This I wouldn't be surprised if it actually went into that general vicinity, but if you live over in that general area, you guys want to actually take your precautions as that continues to move off to the north and east. Retimmer live tornado on the ground, which one? That's the only thing. If my little brother comes in here, I'm going to kill him. He didn't. Tornado on the ground. Okay, so that's the southern one. So this is the one that he's washing. It's a wedge. So this one right here is a wedge. Let's take a look. Yeah, correlation coefficient is pretty consistent. That's a really nice hail spike, but it's just sheesh. That's an interesting three-body hail spike. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous. So this is a particularly dangerous situation with weather spotters. So as this heads off into Duttery, you might want to take your precautions. You definitely could see something within that area. Yeah, it does seem as if it's on the ground right now. Hail is pounding your window. Yeah. So you're very much so north of the actual rotation. Yeah, I mean, that's just... If you're south of Dowdery and it's heading off into the general vicinity of the United States 177 area, if you know anyone in those areas, Dowdery actually just... If you're over there, you need to go ahead and inform them or tell yourself now that it is definitely something that you guys should not be taking lightly. This is a very dangerous situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation according to the National Weather Service. And you all should definitely get into your safe space, whether it is on the ground or it is in the lowest, innermost part of your building, like a closet or a bathroom with no windows. So you can put yourself, you can have as many walls between yourself and the actual outdoors in case if a tornado comes. You can put as many walls in between yourself and the tornado as possible. To reiterate, tornado is on the ground. Retimmer is on this storm. And you guys might want to just go ahead and take your precautions because this storm does seem to... I'm hearing from the chat that at one point it was a wedge, now it's a stovepipe. But people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions, whether or not, you know, it's large, it's small, it's skinny, it's fat. I don't care. It's a tornado. So you're going to have to basically take your precautions as that continues to move off in that general vicinity. So yeah, if you're south of Dottery, or if you're in Dottery, and you're near US 177 as well, you're going to need to take your precautions. It's on KFOR live stream now. Okay. I'll have to take a look on, I'm pretty sure they'll have it on Twitter. They probably should. Tornado. There it is. There is the tornado near Dotery. That is, definitely a classic tornado with, debris clouds spraying everywhere. I mean, that is, definitely a classic supercell. Obviously, you see the lowering. This dude's actually probably 2 miles away from the actual tornado. Let's see. Large tornado in Oklahoma. Yep, so this is on KFOR. They're definitely chasing that one. Ooh. Look at that thing. That is definitely a nasty sucker right there. Definitely looks violent. I agree, Daniel. I agree. I mean, that is a, John Humphreys just had a tornado with a debris cloud. Is this, which one? Springer, Oklahoma. Okay, so that was just somewhere else. I mean, just look at that. It is just definitely a situation where you don't want to be in that. Getting so many pings at the moment. So yeah, as I said, whether or not a tornado is still on the ground, you need to take your precautions anyways. It'll definitely continue to be there as that continues to head just to the south of Dotery. Sheesh, what are these velocity scans? What in the world? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and take a look at this 97 knot delta velocity. That's right around 105 to almost 110 miles per hour. That appeared out of nowhere, didn't it, chat? That sure did. Very nice. Reed streaming on Facebook? Cool. Unfortunately, if I were to bring up his stream, I wouldn't be able to show it. I do have respect for the content creators, including the chasers themselves, to not steal their content. So, Reed Timmer Facebook. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see what Mr. Wonderful is doing right now. Ah! He has got a dog. I gotta put that down. Oh, God, I can't see anything. Lit. Yeah, it does still seem that the tornado still is on the ground. You can see the classic hook feature right here. You know, the inflow definitely spiraling inwards. It does seem to have a boundary down behind it. Something that people do want to be careful of. These storms are coming from your area. The tornado will probably die, but it's cool. Seems legit. I don't see... This is a part of the inflow right here, so I don't see a tornado debris signature on the northern storm. The southern storm right here has some general rotation, so as that heads towards Madill and Oakland, right around the State Route 99C, as well as the United States 70 area, you know, you guys need to go ahead, take your precautions. It seems as if Reed is now moving out of the actual area. I don't know exactly where he's going, but he's doing what typical storm chasers do, and that's speed off at some speeds of, I don't know, probably Mach 2. Isn't that typical? Yeah, he's probably like going in excess of 100 in this. Can I get an exclamation point wolf in the chat for Reed Timmer? Oh god, I told you, continue to stream, you freaking pleb. Alrighty, well, I'm not sure if Dallas Fort Worth is going to issue a tornado warning for that cell, but it's going to be pretty interesting. Yep, there's the tornado right there as it head right through Springer. Broadcast Media got that one, so lit. Just updated now, bringing winds up to 103 miles per hour. Roped out, apparently. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. It's not really too conducive for stuff over there. Yeah, it's really interesting. We'll have to see further. Let's take a look at the cells down towards the south, near the College Station area. Yeah, let's see. There's some general rotation near BDS. There's some general rotation. Doesn't seem... Oh, beautiful stove funnel. Yeah, it probably would be. It doesn't seem to be doing all too much. It does have really high echo tops, though. Almost 50, actually 50,000 feet in some spots. Huh, that's crazy. Yeah, it diminished. Yep. Let's take a look at satellite. I want to see. Ooh. That right there. That cell right there. No longer PDS roping out. Yep. Yeah, he'll definitely have to deal with all of this. Seeing some interested northwest of Oakland, Oklahoma. Let's take a look at that. Oakland, Oklahoma. Northwest. I'd have to take a look and see. What exactly can I see here? Oh yeah, Oakland was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, I could see that thing starting to ramp up a bit. I don't see a correlation coefficient drop on it, though, I will say. I will say that. Yeah, pretty interesting as that continues to move off. Alright, I'm gonna quickly switch over to Daniel. And then we'll continue on this.
Arguable, depending upon speed, but we can negotiate that later.
You could probably make it in 20. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Where is he going?
I just need
Greensburg. I mean,
Greensburg.
Greenville.
Yeah, you seen that? You seen that little storm too? That might be trying to fire up.
By Little Elm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the Frederick radar. At 16,000 feet, I'm seeing reflectivity values.
Yeah, it's really interesting, that one.
Yeah, and it's not an anomaly because it's propagating northeast, and it's struggling. It's really struggling. But I don't think actually look at the Fort Worth radar and go up and tilt.
No, it's still there. On echo tops at least, you can see it. 23,000. Yeah, I mean, I was taking a look at it on satellite. It looked like it was trying.
Yeah, see the cumulus field kind of brightening up, getting taller.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
That's literally the only hope right now.
Yeah.
And it's tracking right towards his area.
Let's see. College.
Just everything north of that is just exploding with warnings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if you heard, but there was actually a cone that was on the ground that was caught by Reed as well as Fox 9 or News 9 or something like that.
Oh, so Reed was chasing the dry line as well, huh?
Yeah. But he chose Oklahoma. Which is not a bad idea.
I wonder what made him do that. I wonder what he was seeing. Good thing SPC put out a watch for that area because there's a freaking PDS right there.
Yeah, I got some reports from my chat that it roped out and is starting to diminish a bit. I'm not sure if it's doing so right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the KTLX radar and I'm not seeing strong indication of couplet.
That one cell right there, it's just to the east of College Station. just got us tornado warning.
Rep reported funnel cloud on that, at least.
I got reports of 2 tornadoes from a family member who lives in Norman.
Yeah, Norman right now, let's put it this way, Oklahoma's under attack.
Yep. Do I want to push to Oklahoma or stay in Greenville?
Stay in Greenville. You still got a cell that's trying to develop near Little Elm. They'll be coming your area. You'll be able to see it. It's just to your west.
I was also thinking, depending on how things look when it gets there, he might push north to Wolf City. But
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I wonder why is that Little Elm struggling so bad? Is the cap that strong?
Cap's strong all over the place. I'm quite baffled as to why Oklahoma's firing off right now.
Yeah, because the dew points are not that high up there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, advection and daytime heating wasn't, you know...
What? Sun.
Okay, let me...
It's really strange. College Station storm has tornado warning. Yep, indeed. Now see how hard these are to track, but the biggest threat was for Texas, yeah. I mean, there just really wasn't a lot. Actually, you know what? No, the reason why he went north was because of the low.
Triple point, yep.
The reason why he went north was because of the low.
Me or
Yep.
someone else?
Timmer.
No, Timmer. That was the reason. That's the only reason that I would see why he went north. The triple point.
Should I be pushing north then?
No. You still got time. You still got a storm, unless if you
Right.
want to pursue the Red River, but I don't think that's really too worth it. You might, I mean, well, you might get a cell, but it's really far south. Yeah, that's... I'll keep that in mind next time.
Hell, they've got almost due easterlies over there where that PDS is.
Yeah. It
Was.
Yeah. Just listening to this has me missing your chase days. It's nothing really ever worth chasing Indiana. Yep. Nothing really is. I mean, every now and then you get some risks. Oof. Is this cell recycling? The one that just produced the
What is that?
PDS?
Are those blue skies?
Yeah, you should be able to see a storm that's going to be near. Yeah, do you see Cumulus?
I can't tell right now. I'm too focused on the road. I just noticed blue out of the corner of my eye and have my friend confirm it. I'd like to note I'm about 21 miles out from Greenville.
Alrighty, well then just head to Greenville and then hold your position.
Yes, sir.
Is there any roads? Actually, Wolf City, there are roads around there, so yeah. Let's see. When he realizes the
I mean, it's
reason
almost
why
5
he went
o'clock.
north- Yeah.
That storm.
Yeah.
Storm. That little cumulus around Little Elm.
Yeah.
Um,
It should be starting to pop off right within here then.
yeah, if it's going to do anything, it should within the next 15, 20 minutes by the time it gets to Greenville.
Yeah.
But these storms up here north that are along the I-35, they formed and they freaking exploded.
Oh yeah. It was... Whew.
God.
That's the reason why they expanded the 10% north. Good God.
10% hatched or just 10%?
10% north. Well, 10% hatched as well. Just like everything got expanded north.
Okay, so I'm headed kind of north right now. Which way? Which direction would I look to see those storms?
You would look
Like
off.
literally straight ahead.
Well, if you're heading towards Greenville, on
Oh, son of a bitch! I do see it.
is it
You
kind of
see an
off to
amble?
like?
That's the super cell we're talking about. You see those cloud tops right there? That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're getting higher. They are getting much steeper. If I can clear up just a little bit more, I might pull over and get a nice photo of them because
You might want to
shaping
just
up.
head to Greenville first.
Yeah,
Um,
guys. The closer we get, the more blue the sky is getting. There were a couple patches now, and then it's starting to bleed through heavily. So I think I'm just gonna try and push to Greenville.
yeah.
That storm near Madill, whatever, that shit looks nasty.
On another note,
One in
I seem to have full cell service again, so I'm with you 100% for right now.
All right.
10-4. You're talking about the one in Oklahoma, correct?
Correct. Oakland Madill, that thing's got a 66 decibel spike on it.
Yeah, I think it's trying to I think it's trying to reorganize itself, maybe recycle.
Yeah, I'm looking at the volume scan, rotation. Not a whole lot, a little bit.
definitely
Storm
there.
relative. Why did the blues not or greens not show up on storm relative volumes, lit volume? I don't understand.
I got no clue. Did you take storm motion?
What's that?
Did you take storm motion on it from the box for storm relative?
Well, I clicked storm relative, but storm motion, I don't know where I find that.
So what you would do is you go to a warning box and then you right click it, and then you go down storm motion from warning,
Gotcha.
and then relative will appear different than what you saw previously.
Oh no! Don't listen to the speed limit. It's suggestive. No.
Suggestive. It's just a suggestion. It's not the law.
When you get out into East Texas, all bets are off, my man.
Yeah. Corey Bush, what's up?
What I'm saying is when I go into my volume
If you
scan,
live in Bama, you're gonna get 2 rounds in the morning storms. You're gonna get a
I go
lot
to
of
base,
clearing.
even the base
Here's,
velocity. I see
where you disagree, it's
reds,
supposed to
or
be
I see
77,
my
close to
outbounds
80,
all
and they're saying
day,
the
but none of the
atmosphere will
inbounds show up.
Tomorrow it's gonna be really interesting. Tomorrow it's gonna be really interesting.
Maybe my thresholds are too low. Like,
I don't know. Tomorrow,
Please pass him.
if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be the southern part of the states, southern part of the deep south. That's my opinion.
God.
okay, I see a little bit here. It's just so embedded.
Mm-hmm.
I can't single out the red and the greens, can I? I have to have both at the same intensity.
That one's pretty far away from the radar too.
Do you know what I'm talking about when I say volume alpha
Yeah.
tables? Do you have like certain volume alpha tables saved?
No, I don't. I honestly don't.
Do you kind of just do them as you go?
Yeah, I mean,
There's the greens are.
personally, I just make it so that it's not default. I make it so that everything is visible. But other than that, when it comes to like color tables, not really.
Well, I'm saying your volume alpha.
Well, yeah. So when you go to edit on 3D, normalized rotation, volume alpha shows up. I don't have anything. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything specific for it.
All right, let's do this the Houston way.
Let's see. Do you think it could be another Easter outbreak today?
There we
No.
go.
Tomorrow? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I honestly don't. Oklahoma tornado season has begun. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Woo. Tomorrow and today was tricky and unpredicted. We don't know what's going to happen. That's why it's interesting. Today, it was It's really difficult to tell.
How do I
It's
reset it
really
to default?
difficult. New message skill discussion for Tornado Watch 133. I'll take a look at that in a second. How bad are you expecting today to be?
It's the top right there.
It's okay. Okay, check Mill Creek
Right
velocity.
there, you see how
Yep, I shall. I did actually. I checked that one earlier. It's looking really interesting. Let's see. Threat for severe hazards is increased all across Southeast Texas.
That's what I was
Yeah.
just talking about. I've got an eye on the storms north of me.
Yeah, those are actually looking intense. You probably would be able to, except for the one near Gordonsville is actually starting to diminish a bit, below 40,000. That's the same with all the other cells. The other cells were explosive, but now they're kind of dead. That might be it for the north. That might be it for the north until later. I'm rather curious then. Oh, it may have fizzed.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
The
Little elm?
no, the Q, what's its face? From the satellite, it looks like it fizzed. Fizzed out. What do you call it again? I don't know my
Cumulus
terms like
field? Q field?
Q field. I gotta remember that. See, chat, not even I am perfect. Q field.
Kinda, but then it picked up a little bit. Now it's just north of Dallas.
Yeah.
That
It's
Q
really-
field.
Mm-hmm.
I still see a few bright patches. Nothing like up far north.
Yeah, it's really interesting. How about Virginia won't be getting anything until tomorrow.
Who needs
Maybe
hail?
not
We've
even
got
tomorrow.
rocks hitting your window.
I've got Bruno in the chat saying failed convection in Dallas area.
Our Bruno?
Yep.
Hmm.
North really did pop off. Goodness gracious. When it comes to New Orleans, you
Oh my
probably won't
God.
be getting anything
Base
until
velocity
later.
right now
Probably
from
not
the
until tomorrow.
KTLX radar in Oklahoma.
Yeah, stuff like that.
That Mill Creek, boy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's see. 59 outbound, 48 inbound. That's 100 knots a shear. Storm relative, you're looking at 7 and 43, so it's about 85, 90. Man, that's intense.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is just going to continue to recycle all
But
the way through.
I don't see any correlation coefficient. Maybe it's not hitting anything.
Maybe
What about spectrum
width is definitely there.
Yeah, that's in the
That's-
20s.
That's the issue. Huh.
I'm gonna place a pin right here. Place a marker. Let's see, is this scan? Yeah, the spectrum width is like a minute behind my base reflectivity, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, NROT is 1.6
Oh,
or was 1.6.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'm gonna do a volume on this.
Yeah, tell me how high it spans up. There could be a chance for moderate tomorrow, but on this,
Ooh, that's got a nice little reflectivity
it's
hook on it.
really not. How many tornado emergencies have we had this month? If we're counting specific cells, 5, I believe. 5. We definitely had 4 on this stream. Unfortunately, the Easter stream, I kind of lost it, and YouTube lost the data.
All right,
so we couldn't really see
rotation.
anything, but
Okay, very
I
interesting.
believe it's 5 we've had this month. Do you want to use this possible variant? Okay. Check the cloud tops. Alright, let's check. They've kind of diminished a lot. I'm not sure if there's a lot of hiding when it comes to the actual radar. Here, let's take a look from Fort Worth. Let's see what it's saying here. Cloud tops are up in 40,000 feet. There is some cumulus clouds hiding. Ooh. Interesting. From Fort Worth's radar, we can see thunderstorms start to pop up. Now 32,000 feet near Little Elm.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's
Daniel?
starting to get some precip. Daniel.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
To the west of Greenville. So look to your straight ahead and barely to the left. I'd say maybe about 10, 15 degrees to the left, to the west. And you should see some kind of rain, thunderstorm,
I'm
and
not
that's
seeing it on radar though.
You might see a little bit, but you won't be able to notice it right now. It might be starting to.
the Fort Worth radar on the 1.3 degree tilt.
I can see it on 0.5 on everything, but yeah, 1.5 is nice, or 1.3 I should say.
Yeah, that's got a nice little reflectivity spike.
Yeah,
And
Bruno
I can
just
see it
said,
all the way up to 6.4 degrees, which is 3,000 feet.
It's going up to 32,000 when it comes to the echo tops on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Do you see what Bruno just put in the field comms?
Uh-uh.
I can't. I'm driving.
Here we go.
He made a very good point.
Yeah.
Emilio Evangelista. Thank you for the subscription.
Something
I really
fires
appreciate
along
it. And to all the people who have
Texas
liked,
side of the dry
subscribed,
line, it'll
share
be
the
nice.
video, hit the bell, something like that. Whatever way you could do to contribute. I just want to tell you guys thank you. I'm not going to be the one to ask you guys to do it, except for the beginning and the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. I don't need popularity. I'm just here to inform. I'm also here to help this guy chase. There's a new tornado reported on the ground near Maddie. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at that.
7 miles out of Greenville.
Here, I'm going to break off real
Awesome.
quick. We've got a new tornado reported on the ground, so we'll be back in like 10.
All right.
All right, so the storm over here in Maddie, this is from Marshall County. This is confirmed on the ground as it heads into there. I am going to take a look, and it seems to say weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. So as I said, people in Oakland, Maddie, US 70, you guys need to go ahead. If I've already told you guys, really, you guys need to get into your safe space. I hope to God that you have, but now people along State Route 99, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. Whether it's underground or it's the innermost part of your building on the lowest level, particularly a closet or a bathroom with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the opposite and the tornado as possible. So, you know, it's just one of those things where you guys need to take this seriously as this continues to head off into the general direction. 1.15k subs seems legit. I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't paid attention at all. Police. Yep. Donations sound quite nice. Yep, so definitely around people now around Medill, I should say. I kind of butchered that name, didn't I? Seems legit. Medill, you need to go ahead and take your precautions. Also, for the people, I have a feeling that the stream delay is really bad, so I want you guys to like kind of go out of the stream, come back in if you can. If you don't, I can understand that. But yeah. You're in North Dallas, Carlton. You getting anything? No. You're not getting anything right now. Storms actually are passing off to your north. If you really want to take some nice little pictures and stuff like that of just like clouds and, you know, a developing thunderstorm, look off to your north and east. There's a thunderstorm that my friend is going to be trying to chase. PDS tornado warning issued by IEM bot. Yeah, this thing is definitely damaging tornado. It doesn't seem to be PDS as of right this moment. I wonder if this is PDS right here. No, this is PDS. A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Medill, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So now this is for the counties of Johnston, Bryan, Marshall, and Atoka. This is going to be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So as that continues to move off into the general vicinity, it may have just passed State Route 99, and it'll be now heading to the State Route 78 area. So if you're near Cumberland, if you're near that area near State Route 78, if you're south of Milburn, if you're near Silo, just areas like that, you need to go ahead and take your precautions because it's going to have a lot of hail with this storm. It's going to be really gusty, and there could quite possibly be a tornado still on the ground. According to the actual warning box, it says that it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. So this will be tornado number 3 on the day, and that'll continue to move off into that general vicinity. People near Knefic, as well as Caddo, Armstrong, as well as US 69, you guys have a little bit of time, so if you want to go ahead and take your precautions, like get pillows, gear, which is protective gear, stuff like that, so you can apply more, more protection for yourself, then you guys might want to go ahead and do that. Notifications, no one sent me anything. We're going to go ahead and take a look at a tornado again, see if there's this reported 2 seconds. Tornado watch, lit. Medill, there it is. There's the tornado in Medill, and that is a quite wide tornado. That would be probably about 1/8 to maybe even 1/4. Now, I'd say probably 1/8 of the mile wide, maybe even a little bit larger than that. Actually, probably larger than 1/8. So, definitely one of those things where as that continues to move off past Medill, this actually was south of Medill, but as that continues to move off into that general vicinity, you guys might want to go ahead and take your precautions. This will be heading south of a town, ironically, called Tishomingo. What is it with Tishomingo getting a bunch of action lately in just a bunch of different states? I don't know. It's crazy. Lit. There's a TVS on this storm near Fitzhugh. Let's take a look and see. I don't see a tornado debris signature whatsoever, but this could definitely go ahead and continue to move off into the general vicinity of Alozo, as well as the State Route 99 area, the US 377 area, just to the south of Ada, maybe even near State Route 3. So people near Stonewall as well, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions because a tornado is... tornado warned storm is heading off into that general vicinity. I'm getting hiccups at the worst time. So, yeah, definitely something that would be really interesting as that continues to move off in that general vicinity. This storm produced a tornado earlier. It still has general rotation, actually just all across the board in this... in general. This could recycle eventually and move off towards Connorville, near State Route 99. So, people over there near State Route 99, as well as State Route 7, near Bromide, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions, because as that continues to move over into that general vicinity, you guys need to, you guys will have an enhanced risk of getting some sort of action. So, that's the brief notification for you all of what all is going to be happening.
58 minutes, so roughly an hour.
Well, that still gives you about an hour and a half for daylight time, but I think those storms might be.
No. Good.
Yeah, I kind of like that cell near Frisco in Little Elm. I'm starting to like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we'll stick around for the Little Elm cell. If it gets closer and it's obvious that it won't produce anything, we'll go ahead and start heading.
I'm
towards the Red
seeing
River.
good signs on satellite for that cell. I'm seeing bright signatures.
Bruno has a good point though. That little cell is fighting against the sheer and dry air.
Yeah.
So presently,
It is fighting up against that dry air. It's really dry within that area, actually.
So I can push the Red River. It's only about 30 miles, but the route's a lot to take. It puts me about an hour to get there.
What's the? But isn't it 76 degrees in Dallas with a 76 dew point?
Do you need to stand up and
Yeah,
move around
isn't
for a
it?
minute?
I thought it
My
was.
arms.
I mean,
Stand up and wave your arms like a fucking helicopter for a minute?
Not right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was
it
hearing
does
something
have
about
dew
dew point.
points within there.
all right, I'm gonna post. Get sheared. The upper part getting advected downwind.
Continuing to wait for that said picture. Yeah, that's strange. Huh. There you go, Teresa. New tornado warning for Grayson County in Texas. That'll be crossing into Oklahoma relatively soon, but that'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight
I don't know
Time.
if it can hold.
This will be eventually heading off into the Bryan and Marshall County
Yeah.
area. Velocities show decent decency as it heads across the Red River. So
I mean, the
people south of
reflectivity
Bryan,
values have
north of
increased to
Pottsboro,
47.
near Colbert, as well as US 69. You guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. Colbert tornado. Yep, I'm looking at this one. Very strong rotation on northern cell. I'll take a look at that real quick.
Guess
It's not
nobody.
you. It's not you. It was your voice that was echoing. So
Yeah, I'm trying to see who else's things lighting up in the chat.
Yeah.
Ooh, lower that up.
Matt says unmute, please.
I
I already got him muted. I'm
Why? Do you have an update, Matt?
No, I just wanted to be unmuted for whenever things do start to. That way I can just.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm muting myself in between, but I'm here in Greenville as well. I shot north.
Oh, you're in Greenville. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
on the northern side. Let me see if I can't stalk you on Spotter Network. Oh, yep, I see you. You're fucking just across the highway from me.
Yeah. We shall meet up.
I mean, no, I'm not even joking. He's literally on the other side of the highway. Do
Yeah.
you see a church?
No, Yeah.
Do you see the
I
church with the
basically-
steeple?
Yeah, I
There's
was
some
just
interesting
there. That's where I
rotation
just
here,
parked
chat.
at.
Spectrum width.
I'm here.
And,
I'm here downtown now. There's like an.
Spectrum width is pretty good to determine winds moving down into the storm. So if you have a tornado on the ground that's all like condensed, you know, it's like within a circle, that's when spectrum width should be used. Usually this is the warning signs of you've got general rotation if it makes this S. You had to pull a crazy intercept on one. Lit. Any of them big? Usually, there was one, in my opinion, that kind of looked big. I haven't really seen all a bunch. But, like, in my opinion, a quarter of a mile wide is big. Look at all those storms. Yeah, notice how they're all in Oklahoma. Welcome to severe weather season. Hail. Ooh. Alright, let's quickly take a look at the cell near College Station. This is for Trinity and Walker County. That's in effect until, I'm assuming that's 5:45. Yep, 5:45, Central Daylight Time. Don't even live there. Yep, you got some general rotation. The red's moving away, the green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where they would meet. If I take a look at the correlation coefficient, I don't see anything really. All the greens are the heavy precipitation that's occurring within that area. You know, but still definitely definitely something that you're gonna want to, take precautions on. Here we go again. Anyone see your mom? Oh. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, as I said, we're gonna be helping someone chase. We might be helping 2 people to chase. But yeah. Yeah, echo tops are really interesting on this cell. It's pretty interesting. KDP is alright. It's really interesting.
I'm just saying this is planning for future in case something pops off and you need to get north to kind of, because if you go northwest, I don't see any good east options if you go to Leonard.
No,
Yeah,
there
because
isn't.
there's Celeste. There's Celeste, but
There's a road northeast taking you northeast out of Celeste, isn't it? Like a 2-lane.
Yeah, hang on, I'm loading up maps now. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't want to walk to the Red River.
Ooh, yeah, echo tops are starting to climb again.
Yeah, and the reflectivity
18
is
miles.
going up.
18 miles at 27 minutes.
This cell, wait, what?
What? I see what you mean. Starting to organize. Let me see if I can get.
Starting to create that classic tail chat, as I've been saying.
Don't start this. Don't start this, please. I'm trying to get food. Don't start this.
You better haul ass, boy. It still doesn't look very supercellular. The reflectivity gradient isn't that impressive.
Not yet.
But if this thing can stay on that boundary and just coast east, I think we might.
I'm looking at about 30,000 feet on this thing.
Yep, that's same here.
Yep. Keep in mind this scan's about 10 minutes old, so it might have climbed since then.
We've had 3 confirmed tornadoes up to the north, and we're trying to guide this guy who's down here in Greenville to a cell that just initiated. That's what's happened.
Big drops, light moderate.
Yep, we're trying to help him again.
see
Baby
what-
cell gonna grow into big cell, produce large tornado.
Here,
Yep.
52 dBz, light to moderate rain. There's looks like I can't
Chat,
tell
this
if
is
that's
Baby Cell
just people that
2.0.
live in there, but there might be a chaser or two on that.
Who lives in McKinney, Texas?
You're right. Fair enough.
There you
No,
go.
that's probably people.
Baby Cell 2.0. Lit.
It's
Oh
McKinney.
yeah. Couple people on the road there, a few people off the road.
Yeah. I see someone near West End might be coming down. How? I can't tell if they're headed towards the northern cells though. Those Oklahoma cells are absolutely mental. I'm wondering if I need to go up there.
You wouldn't be able to get up there in time, in my opinion.
Well, he says it's an
Yeah,
hour to the Red River.
It's an hour?
That's it. I
Yeah.
mean, if he goes towards like
I would say go to Paris then. I would say go to Paris and then go north if he did that. He's at Greenville right now. If he goes diagonal up to Paris,
Wolf
he'd be able to
City-
get right up to the cells as they're getting into that general vicinity.
gosh, dog.
Because the issue with the Red River, this is the issue with any river, is that there's limited areas to where you can cross over it. You never want to be stuck on it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why the area near Illinois and Iowa, you don't want to be stuck
could
on the
go-
Mississippi.
He could go to Arthur City or yeah, that's just north of Paris, but you
Yeah.
don't necessarily have to cross to see it. I mean, there's good flat land. You could see 5, 7, 10 miles out.
Yeah, I mean, not a bad idea.
But what's the storm in McKinney doing? We don't want to.
We've already came this
Definitely
far.
increasing. Yeah. 53 decibels max here. Let me see. Base
I mean-
velocity. Okay.
It's
got a
definitely
nice-
it's definitely
ooh.
building itself up. I
Wait, it's
just need
along
to
its own
know-
boundary. It's along a separate boundary that's out in front of the dry line. If you
I'm gonna
notice
pop in the
that.
restroom really quickly.
Kinda,
15
yeah,
minutes
because the
ago.
dry line looks to be around New Hope.
Yeah.
Pilot Point
It
for
might be along
Collinsville.
an entirely new boundary. If it stays
It's-
along that boundary itself, near the dry line, it's definitely going to pop off relatively soon.
Daniel is like right around the corner from me. Oh well. Anyways, oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna pop into the restroom really quickly.
All the PDS,
I'll be right back out.
all the
in a
reported
minute.
stuff went down. As soon as Daniel comes
So-
back, I'm going to tell him the greatest joke.
Give me
Why?
about 5 minutes or so, guys. I gotta take.
That's fine. Someone from my chat, Daniel, just said that the Echo Tops are going higher than their self-esteem. Yep. My chat is also saying pull a Reed Timmer. You heard what they said. Pay the man. Pay if you
I do
pay
not
him.
core punch.
If you pay him, then he probably will core punch.
As long as they paid him enough to cover the deductible of his car when it needed repair, cause that shit would not be worth it.
Yep, indeed.
Especially tennis balls, baseballs. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it.
This cell is really interesting, I gotta say. Wait till
So
the
are
cell
we
hits
thinking-
puberty.
I'm dead.
Baby cell 2.0, chat. That is exactly what it is. We had the one baby cell over in Alabama and Mississippi. That thing had like echo tops of like, I don't know, 35,000 feet, right? This cell right here, baby cell 2.0. It's gonna do its own little thing. Baby cell will be tornado warned within 20 minutes. Sheesh. For Daniel's sake, I hope so. For the people out in front of it, I hope not. It's starting to get a notch. It needs to get higher before we actually pay attention to the notch. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, it's doing its own little thing. Alright, I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Tornado warning in about 20 minutes. What's that about?
There's a bunch of tornado warnings right now. Just know, Daniel.
I'm hearing one on the. Yeah.
Just know that down in College Station, there is still no tornadoes.
Fuck ton of warnings.
Yeah, a bunch of warnings. Still a couple tornado. Just a tornado warning on the same cell, but other than that, it's not really interesting.
It's too late to think
Although-
College Station. I'm an hour from the border.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a tornado warning
Yeah.
on the border right now. It's actually got decent rotation with tops of
Yeah.
around 40,000, and then the cell that's literally here, the cell that's literally 20 miles north of that has even better rotation.
Stretch for a minute. I need to stretch for a minute.
Yep.
I'm
I'll be
about to
back
do
in
the
a
same.
second, chat.
Okay, so I'm pulling this up on the tablet. Oh, excuse me. Nope. This has started getting spotter attention. I'm seeing a couple of spotters that are beginning to converge on the McKinney cell. Oh, Jesus, it's fucking hot outside.
Daniel, do you have a good vantage point of everything? Cause I'm downtown and can't see shit other than what's right above me.
I've got an okay vantage point. The issue is these lower level clouds are completely blocking my view. Hang on, let me put on a pair of sunglasses. I might be able to get a look into the air. The issue is with the clouds moving in, blue skies are going away. Most of it's lower level. We got a couple of upper levels. I'm considering the border at this point because that's currently warned. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's too cloudy for me to see anything. If the echo tops are going up, I won't be able to see them. Thing's definitely packing a punch, though. It's getting windier here, too.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Anyone copy? Does anyone copy?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
I'm just eating, so I'm muting myself.
As far as environmental surroundings, you can obviously see broken clouds, low level, sun's peeking through every few minutes. Anything upper level is either faint or, again, off in the direction of the storm. But again, I can't see that far away.
See, and my only concern with shooting for the border is, hold on, actually, before I even say anything and sound hella stupid, let me confirm this. I don't want to say something and sound stupid.
Mm.
Okay, so this.
Did Matt head off?
Oh, it's moving northeast
again?
at 25. Well, that cell that's on the border that's tornado warned is only moving at 25.
Daniel,
Northeast at 25.
I just heard you say I should go north. I say you wait a couple seconds to see what this cell does, and if you have to, then you
say I should go north.
no. You said
I
I'm
did not
debating. I'm going north.
Yeah.
Which one are you guys looking
Should
at?
go north.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, my ears just died. We're looking at the cell near McKinney where we've been stationing him in Greenville.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, either eat the microphone or put it away from you.
That'll fix it.
close enough.
There, better.
Good enough.
Anyways,
Never mind. McKinney just took its first punch. You'll notice it's strengthened overall, but weakened as an entire mass.
what are you seeing when it comes to the cloud tops?
Just like I told Matt, I can't fucking see anything. Lower level clouds with blue skies behind me, but darker low level clouds obstructing my view of the area where the cloud or higher levels would be. Before we got lower level cloud cover, I could see a little bit of a faint high cover or higher level cloud cover, but
Any scuds going into the inflow?
Here, I'm gonna break away for a second. I've got another tornado on the ground. Alright, so yeah, thank you guys for informing us. We now have a confirmed tornado for Atoka, Bryan, Johnston, Marshall until 5:45. That'll be heading off into the Kenneth area. Just in general, State Route 78 already said that you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions now. People along US 69 near Caddo, Armstrong, Kenneth, Caney, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions because this thing is quite possibly on the ground. So as that continues to move off to the east at about 30 miles per hour, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. I'm going to quickly take a look at the other cells. I'm going to look at this one down here. It seems as if they've all, not weakened per se, but they've done their own little thing. You're concerned with the McKinney storm, PDS for Oklahoma? Yep. So, here's the thing. We're helping someone chase this. We're kind of doing both things today. So, chasing. This storm is right here in a warm sector with high dew points. Low level jet's going to be increasing as the day goes on. So that's going to just have a bigger impact on this cell's development, and which could quite possibly be worse than all of these storms. Sorry to yell there, chat, but I just gotta say, you know, it's doing its own little thing. Funnel cloud. Interesting. Riverside storm, insane rotation. Where's the Riverside? I'm assuming down here is Riverside. I'm assuming. It's all this stuff along the line here is all right. person. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Oh boy. The Medill storms. This thing is... Whew, that's crazy. Texas cell? Fine, I'll take a look at that one too.
Here we go.
Let's see. Dennis Catwell Winton, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, this thing has a really nice rotation too. Who the hell? Who's vacuuming? Or not vacuuming? I don't know. Tornado debris signature storm isn't looking that impressive indeed. I don't think it looks all too impressive. This cell right here does. Whether or not it produces a tornado, I don't know, but this thing looks insane. Imagine if Daniel was on that thing. Sheesh! Echo tops up to 57,400 feet. What in the blue hell? 58,000! Nunny? What? Baby Storm looks so pretty. Baby Storm's doing its own little thing. McKinney is alright. Baby Storm seems to be kind of doing its own little thing. If it can sustain as it moves over in this general direction, it'll probably go tornado warned itself. That's a prediction right there. Told you, pray for Riverside. Is this Riverside down here? Is that Riverside? Yeah, it is Riverside. Probably should have said. Yeah, 58,000 feet. Just imagine that. Just imagine looking outside, you see a giant storm protruding up into the heavens. That one's going up 58,000 feet. Definitely interesting. Another tornado confirmed. Yeah, this one. I'd assume it's this one that you're talking about. Let's take a look at Twitter, see what all we can find. Oh, that's the... Ooh! That's pretty. Unfortunately, that's the one that proved deadly, but look at... Notice how there's a bunch of mobile homes here. I wouldn't... That's probably the reason.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Whew. Lit. Connor with the $1 donation says, active warnings look like my grade book. Yeah, I know. Seems legit, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that tornado looks really nice. Yep, thanks for sending me that. Thanks for sending me that, Ryan. Appreciate it. That's really cool, actually. That was really cool. HRRR does not have that shower in Texas developing into anything. Is that the latest HRRR? Yeah, look, there's the cell in Medill. That's really interesting. I do want to take a look. Ah! When you touch my hand, it all goes away. Things I say. There's the cell right here, but it doesn't have it producing right now. Interesting. He might have to go north then. Guys, you're from the UK. You was an hour. Your PC went nuts. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Please turn your microphone. What do you mean turn my microphone? Like turn it on? They're saying Lime size tornado with Riverside. Lime is not one you've heard recently. Yeah, Lime is definitely not one I've heard recently. All right. I've got
Nate,
good news and I've got bad news.
Nate, Matt, and I are breaking off to Lone Wolf City.
Lone Wolf City?
Or Wolf City, whatever.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got good news for you, and I've got bad news.
Yeah. If it has to do with radar, please hang on. If it has to do with the radar, please give me a 10-4 in the McKinney cell location. I have Google Maps pulled up and can't switch over to radar scope right now.
Good
Bad
news
news has to
is,
do with the launch.
good news is, I'm gonna put you in a position to where you can see a tornado. The bad news
Okay.
is that the cell that you're currently on is not gonna do it.
Okay.
You need
Border?
to go north. Red
I
River.
need to go to where?
Red River.
Red River. All right. Red River, I got it. I'll pull over and adjust the coordinates.
I would
I'll
say
take the Celeste route.
both of these storms are moving at 25 east. So what you could
I wanna hit
possibly...
Paris.
Yeah, Paris, north to Arthur City. That way you can go to Hugo. You can ride along United States 70 if you really have to. There's even some extra roads if you need, but yeah. I gotta break away again. I've got another tornado on the ground. Alright, well, it just seems as if chaos just continues to ensue there, chat. We've got more tornadoes. This one, Taka, Cole, and Johnston. This is apparently another confirmed tornado. Seems legit. Tornado in Oklahoma. And this has golf ball size. It's weather spotters confirmed. We're going to be sending Daniel into Oklahoma here, chat. He's currently going to be heading into Paris. So he's going to head that way, and he's going to try and curl around. He's going to get us some pretty good pictures. So you guys, for all the people who are like, why are you doing this stuff with Daniel? This is exactly what we're doing right here. So we're going to get you guys some great content for you all to see, for the people who need to know what all is happening, as well as we're going to continue to inform about these cells. Correlation coefficient, I don't really see anything. Granted, we are looking up 6.4 thousand, 100 feet or something, 1,000 feet, something like that. 6.4K. This cell, looking up 10,000 feet, so radar is not going to be that good for him. He'll just have to take a look at it. But you know what? You'll have to see. These cells, ooh, this cell is going up 51,000. Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
That's
Daniel,
why I really started bringing up.
Daniel, one thing I do want to say is that the furthest southernmost cell is now breaching peaks over 50,000 feet. So that is the storm that you are definitely going to want to chase. The furthest southern cell that will probably get impacted the most later on in the day with the low-level jet. So right now, that is the cell, the one... Rip internet connection.
I think our best bet is gonna be to. I think our best bet will be to try to intercept that in Hugo, Oklahoma, which is just north of Paris. It's like just north of the border.
Yep, that's exactly where we're gonna put him.
Yeah, but you don't want to go that far north. You literally might want to stay in Arthur City.
And the take a look at HRRR, Matt. Take a look at the latest. The other one. Take a look at the latest.
All right. Okay. 21Z.
Yep.
Well, cue up the Halo theme and hit the gas pedal. This is our last run for today.
Yeah, a little bit. 700.
Are we expecting anything later today? Or is this it before sundown?
This is it. You're definitely the stuff near the border is definitely where you're going to want to look at. You're boxed in by 2 tornadoes. You're along US 69. Should you go State 3? 2 seconds, my friend. I'm gonna deafen myself.
You're along 69.
All right. You're on US 69. You said you're boxed in. Where exactly are you? You said go State 3. I'm trying to figure out. That's State 3 right there. State 3 is probably the best. Either that or go on to State. You're heading south. That's not. You might want to just like pull over to the side. It's probably the easiest decision to do. You might want to do that just so that you don't make any rash decisions, you know? So, like, you know, with oncoming rain. Because there's nothing wrong with pulling over to the side, in my opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're stretched for time, you know, wherever you have to go can wait for your safety, if you know what I mean. KOCO confirmed a large wedge. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely... Whew. This is definitely a predicament that I don't think anyone would want to be in. The cell in Texas is insane, 150 knot rotational. Yeah, this one right here is where we're trying to send our storm chaser out to. So, kind of like how Oklahoma has their storm chasers, we have one as well. So, stay tuned, everyone. Stay tuned. Texas storm looks nasty. Yep, indeed. Or at least the one, well, not this one. This one right here, this one we were going to send them out to, but we were kind of fearing that this couldn't pop off, but it did. So, that's our first mistake. But then again, you know, if you take a look at the north, you know, it's doing its own little thing. But this right here, this cell right here, 58,000 feet, just looks nice. It's definitely crazy. Nope, that would not count as an EF5. That's right below 200 miles per hour winds. Plus, it's looking up 8,600 feet up in the sky. So it's really going to be kind of interesting. But yeah, this cell, really nice hook right here. The inflow right in the inside. And as that moves off into the general vicinity of, let's see, Wood Lake, as well as United States 287. This will be crossing over County Route 356 in a couple of seconds. This will be going north of Onalaska. But people near Onalaska need to go ahead and take their precautions. Groveton, you guys are alright. You're 90 minutes away. Seems legit. Confirmed tornado north of Tupelo, Oklahoma. Yep, these cells are definitely popping off up here. I'm going to quickly just take a look at the spectrum width. Definitely shows something of interest right down within the southern parts there. Correlation coefficient, nothing right now. No tornado on the ground down on the southern cell. Let's quickly go over to the north towards Oklahoma, where we're going to have one of our actual chasers over there. Definitely some rotation that's going to be moving over a Chile, either or. I don't know with geography. Debris signature on Texas storm, negative. I do see a bit of a kinking motion right within here. Echo tops over 50,000 feet, so this cell is definitely the cell to watch compared to everything else. That'll also be impacted by the low-level jets. This one's probably going to be the one that will sustain for quite some time. Seems how it's on the furthest south, and it does have the most convective available potential energy. However, the echo tops have kind of diminished a little bit towards the 42,000 feet area, and this cell actually is starting to pop off a bit more. So that's really interesting. But we'll have to see as that continues to move off into the general vicinity along the Red River. All of these are kind of moving down along a line, or at least these cells right here. This right here is the dry line, and they're kind of just following along that dry line, which is initiating a lot of these storms. That's the reason why this one right here, we've been trying to look over that, but it doesn't seem as if that's going to be the one to get it done. It does seem as if it's kind of fizzing out, so the one to the north is definitely going to be the cell that we're going to be watching. You know, so it's really interesting to see what all that's going to do. Yep, so we're going to go ahead and break back into helping our chaser here. And then, yep, don't be afraid to voice your opinions out in the chat, as I said. For all the people who have subscribed, and all the people who have liked the video, shared it, stuff like that, I want to say thank you. You know, you guys helped out a lot when it comes to, you know, the storm. Fort Worth storms, everything in Fort Worth is fine. Fort Worth's not going to get anything. SBC should have issued at least a moderate risk enhanced was underkill. I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. The models Yeah, I did say McKinney would sell would be tornado warned. Got that wrong. Here, I'll be back in a second. This is bugging me.
Here we go.
Somebody subscribed. Hold up. Ryan Tatum, thank you for the subscription. Seems legit. Alright, we got a new warning. Wonder if this is a PDS. Yep, this is a PDS. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. That'll be moving off just north of the Buckcheto area, as well as the Bennington area near US 70. This is actually, we're going to be sending our chaser near Hugo and out to the west like that. So he'll probably be able to see the tail end of that storm. Or maybe even still remnants of that storm. So who knows? Well, I guess we'll have to see. Somebody killed your baby? Yeah, the baby's sail's now dead. And it is indeed dead. Probably issue a moderate for tomorrow. SPC has been getting the risk wrong last month. I think the Easter weekend should have been a high just based off of how intense the shear was. Everything else was justified as a moderate. This was justified as an enhanced. Models absolutely did not know what was happening this entire time. Really, just nothing. The models were like so confused as to what all is happening. And it still is happening. Person that does weather. See what you did there. You're no longer a person that does things. What's up? Nice to see you. Yep. Yeah, Sunday. This is the past Sunday. Even though this is worse than this past Sunday, there is a reason to put a moderate, because the thing with the QLCS is that it's high risk, high reward, meaning that there's a high chance for a bust if it's along the line or a QLCS that I've mentioned prior. So because it was, there's the high risk for busting, and it did. So can't get all of them. Can't get all of them. They try. It's very hard to do so when it comes to this Storm Prediction Center. So that's why I don't get on their case all too much, unless if it was Easter, in which I said, should have made it a high. I literally said, yeah, should have done it. The shear was literally over 100 knots, almost 120 knots, and you didn't do anything. Crazy. Whack. Yeah. Here's my opinion on shear events. If it's up to 80 knots or higher, should be 5 to 10% risk tornadoes across the board. Or at least when shear's that high with the low-level jet being within like 60 knots, 5 to 10% chance for tornadoes across the board. Really should. Will this go into the night? Probably, but it'll be weaker. So, yeah. Alright, let's go back into our chaser.
Middle of it, you're probably going to encounter stop signs and the like. If you go the loop around the city, it might be a little quicker.
Alright.
I'm on 11 going, or I'm on, the fuck? Took me 24
no, there's
north.
the cell right there. You see it? Not the tornado warning cell, but there's the cell that we were originally going to chase.
Do I get paid? I only get paid by donations. I'm working on the monetization thing right now.
Rain cell. Now, tornado warning cell might be. Yeah.
Matt?
37 to Paris.
Which Matt?
Yeah, you, weather guy. I'll just call you weather guy for now.
Alright.
Take a look at the.
Oh my god! Don't start.
Take a look at Southern Texas storm.
Bring it,
Just
bring
take a
it.
quick glimpse.
Quick glimpse. Oh, yeah. I saw that tornado warning earlier.
Yeah, take a look at the velocity and correlation coefficient.
Which radar are you using?
I was
HGX?
using, I was HGX.
Oh, you're on home turf.
Oh, shit.
You see what I mean?
Oh my god. 82 and 59. Okay, storm
Yeah.
relative.
Dude,
Correlation
look at
there. Oh, shit.
reflectivity. Look at reflectivity.
That's a debris ball. That's what we call a debris ball. Have you volume scanned this thing?
I'm going to as soon as
What
I
are you
get
doing
more
right now?
scans. Right now it's a little bit past, it's a little bit early to do so, but right now.
Yeah. I'm seeing the little blue rotation going all the way up to 25,000.
Sheesh, look at some velocity scans are absolutely mental. 152 knot delta velocity at 8,400 feet ARL.
Why am I not getting any tornado algorithms on this thing?
I don't know. I really don't. Why this thing isn't PDS, I have no clue.
Spectrum width is pretty high, up in the 30s.
It's
It's off
maxed
the
right.
chart.
It's maxed right at the center of it.
Yeah, let me.
People north of Onalaska,
Yeah,
heading off into the
differential
Moscow, Corrigan, Wood Lake
is
area.
pretty low.
United States 287 as well as US
Yep, it is
59.
PDS actually. Just went
You
PDS.
guys need to take your precautions.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Yeah, that thing is going mental. We kind of just oofed.
Large and extremely dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah.
All discrete on its own. Jesus.
Dude, the helicity literally just messed with it then. That's radar confirmed. Are there? I wonder if there are any. Wonder if there are any chasers around that storm. I'm curious.
I can find out.
This is called GR2 Analyst in the
doubt it.
description.
Most of them up in Oklahoma. Yeah, everyone's headed our way towards Oklahoma. I doubt there's anybody down in South Texas.
There's 3. Literally 3.
Yeah.
There's Brandon
Compared to
Clement.
the dozens of people.
No.
Oh, really?
Sir.
Yeah. That cell is crazy. So much for not going south. I guess I messed that one up.
Well,
Daniel did it.
Here we go.
there have been more confirmed tornadoes on the northern side.
I mean, sheesh. Caden Schlack, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
now I'll be able to do a 3D. Now since we've got a bunch of scans, we'll be able to see it. Whew!
Calm down, Nate.
6 of that. Oh. Yeah, PDS, radar confirmed. Yeah, okay then.
Negative on chaser confirmation.
That's unfortunate.
Lit, chat. Lit.
Let's see if there's a...
This thing is absolutely mental.
Well,
Take a cross section just to see how high the debris goes.
interesting.
The debris goes up.
Well, Daniel, I might be a little while. I'm stuck in traffic. Fun time.
Alright.
Debris goes almost
luck, man.
30,000
Nine,
feet up in the sky.
2 18-wheelers. Love it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
29 to Paris for me.
I think I'm 31 or something like that. I'm not far behind you. Thank
Oh,
God.
those 18 wheelers.
143.8 knot delta velocity.
I don't know why, but like my adrenaline is racing right now. Like,
Lit.
I'm so ready to,
146.7 knot
witness
delta
a
velocity.
tornado in person. I don't.
Lit. That storm
I'll
is
be honest,
basically
don't hold
like
your hopes up.
170, 100, yeah,
not.
170 miles per hour almost. Maybe a little bit less. That is
29 to Paris.
lit. That is large.
27
Here
to
we
Paris.
go.
Buck Kahuna, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
This is...
Which makes me imagine we're going the same speed, as scary as that is.
Oh, something like that.
145.7. Yep, still up there. Lit. There's one in Oklahoma too. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Cloud, but I know
That's
it's
gonna be
not.
McKinney.
Baseball-sized hail.
That's gonna be in Oklahoma.
This is the same storm that went through Medill. These storms seem to be a bit weaker though, except for the one down to the south, which is where we're putting our chaser currently. We're sending our chaser to this storm. Don't guess EF ratings.
Sure,
Yeah,
Buc-ee's or somewhere on the way home.
it's not really. It wouldn't be. Let's put it this way.
God,
You
look
won't
at
know
these
until they do
beautiful
it.
planes.
That way, if you do it now and you get
That's
your
what
hopes
I
up,
love about
you're gonna get
storm
all
chasing
disappointed.
out there.
Oh, absolutely. I think
I
those
guess-
are just called trees.
I gotta say, we are sending into the right storm. This is probably the equivalent to the one down south. Whether it's on the ground or not.
Don't cream your pants, Nate.
I'm not creaming it yet. Not creaming it yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He said,
Current events.
Yeah. I mean, sheesh.
oh, shit.
I mean,
Ow.
sheesh. Yeah, these storms are definitely
Here we
really
go.
close.
Beautiful, right?
Mikhail Newdorf, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. If it was close in E4,
25. Those velocities,
Yeah, it
I
depends.
just posted in
Depends.
the current events of
Could
3D
say,
volume
with
scan
the
with
storm
tweaked
and
volume
earlier,
alpha.
You had a friend post 3-inch hailstones. Lit. That's large. This is 2.75.
I'll look as soon as I
right
get a
here.
chance to.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
massive
no
debris
rush.
ball. The Texas tornado is heading towards Seven Oaks. Yep. I'm gonna take a look at the Texan storm again.
These are hyperlapses. What I'm doing with these is I'm just taking like maybe 1 or 2 minute hyperlapses, and those are just going to be transitions in the video. And if not for this one, then I'll use them for future videos when I actually catch something.
Oh, my stomach just dropped.
Jesus, dude. Seven Oaks is about to get absolutely smashed.
Yep, that's what my chat's telling me. That's my chat's really concerned for Seven Oaks.
Oh my gosh.
It's,
Nate,
yeah.
if you just steered me away from the only potential tornado emergency today, I swear.
Negative. Up north has a high, about the same potential as the one that is currently down in College Station.
On cue the Halo theme. We've got a Warthog run to finish.
Wait, is the Seven Oaks storm that they're talking about? Is that the one down south, like College Station?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Location
I haven't even
update,
seen
22
it.
miles to Paris.
People near Seven Oaks, Leggett, New Willard,
23-ish.
Moscow. If you know anyone that
Going
lives
faster than me,
near
slow
US
down.
59, you guys need to go ahead and
Oh,
take
no,
your
I'm doing
precautions. This is
80.
definitely
Say that.
something that
I'm not going.
you know,
faster than
no
you, I
one
promise
should
you
no one should take lightly, because this is definitely one
Why are
of
you
those
catching up
things
to me when
where
I'm doing 90?
it is
I don't know.
relatively large.
I can-
The
still
southernmost storm
shows-
up there doesn't.
Still shows a correlation coefficient as this continues to move into that general area. If you know anyone along US 59 from New Willard all the way up to Corrigan, you need to tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space now. Whether or not the velocities have increased or decreased, looks like it has decreased. That correlation coefficient drop right here, this debris ball, still shows that it is still on the ground. It is lofting up debris at exponential rates. You need to just go ahead and just get into your safe space. How many tornadoes so far? I believe this is 5, if not 6. You know, it's just, you need to I would say start posting on Twitter saying, okay, these people in those areas need to go ahead and get underground, get into your safe space, being the lowest level of the innermost part of your building, closet, bathroom, no windows, just so you can put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible. There's a mezzo discussion for this storm that says a strong tornado is ongoing. It's just continuing to go through. See you later, Cooper. Anyways, it is crazy. These storms are going, it's just just storm after storm after storm after storm. That's what's bringing to the table right here. Looks like it's trying to recycle. It's looking really interesting. 50,000 feet up in that high.
North. And let me get back to this radar. Stay north towards Hugo, Arthur City, Powderly, and it's a 271. So you're on 19 now?
I'm on 24 now.
Yeah.
See this one out. Okay, 24. So are you in Lake Creek yet?
I'm not sure. I'll throw out any road markers as they come up.
Actually, if your spotter location's up.
My spotter location is not. I've been on Google Maps the entire time.
You can base it off of mine. You can base it off of mine because I have mine on. It should be updating. He's just north of, or he's a little further north of me.
Well, you haven't even made it to Cooper yet.
Yeah, I have. I'm past Cooper.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I just passed Cooper. I'm headed up towards Paris. I'm showing I'm about 16 miles out from the turnoff, and that is subject to change depending on.
That's crazy.
It said you were literally between Commerce and Cooper, and your ping was 3 minutes ago.
Oh, me?
At 5:53. No, him. Matt.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah. I just opened up Spotter Network. My ping should be up presently, so.
He just loves the
Hold
stuff,
on.
doesn't
My
he?
ping might not be updated. Hold on.
What do you mean you
Because I
opened
did
up
just-
Spotter Network?
What?
I
No, I threw up radar scope on the dashboard.
So my Spotter Network says this account cannot report location. I'm having trouble with reporting my location.
Okay, my location should be updated.
It's crazy.
I don't know. It should be.
Still 56,000 feet. Whew.
No, not for me. Let me
Yeah, that
close the app and
velocity
reopen.
just went ahead and just intensified, didn't it?
That's
It's
unfortunate.
an warning for fair in the Lamar counties
That
in Texas. Yeah.
Tornado warning is going to scuff Paris.
Ish.
You'll be fine.
Ish,
It's still a
ish.
little bit far away.
Well, I just need to blow straight through Paris and head north.
Yep.
I'd say in Powderly.
Yep.
You're gonna be close enough to see it in Powderly for sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and start thinking of plans.
Spell Powderly.
Powderly. Powder with an ly at the end.
Oh my god. Look up there. Look up there. You see that? We have sighting. I'm not going to say anything. I have negative confirmation on what it is. Looks to be about maybe 20 to 30 miles north of me.
Do you
I
see a
don't know
giant
where you are
supercell?
exactly.
Yeah, I need immediate radar update on what's going on about 20 miles north of me. I
Are
have
you-
something coming off the ground. It could either be smoke or it could be something else. I need to know.
Probably smoke if you're heading north on State Route
coloration.
19, then you're fine. It's probably smoke.
Yeah, I see that too now.
I'm not on 19
I see that
yet.
too
I'm
now.
on State Route 20.
See, what GR2 says and what 24 Google says is completely fucking opposite, and it's pissing me off.
Yep.
And have you seen any Lake Creek signs yet? What was the last city you went
Nate,
through?
this isn't smoke. Nate, this isn't smoke.
It's smoke.
Last
It's
time
not
I
a
went through-
tornado. You're fine.
There's
Coloration
nothing.
is not matched up.
There is nothing
if I get up on
between Greenville and Paris.
No, it's potentially beyond Paris. I'm close enough to Paris.
Well, just keep going all the way through. Just like go through Paris. Just
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
That might be.
Can your partner take a screenshot of your current location on radar scope and
Let's see. It still seems as if this cell is heading off into Seven Oaks. You guys may still need to continue to take your precautions. Probably get underground now. What about the tornado near Huntsville? Texas. Is that Huntsville up there? Or is this Huntsville? Huntsville. It probably is the one up north. I'll check that in a second. But this cell over here near Seven Oaks, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. It does seem as if this could still quite possibly be on the ground. It is rain wrapped now. It is now starting to turn really much so rain wrapped, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. Large hail within the span of this entire area, so people need to still take shelter even if you're not impacted by the tornado. Let's go up to the north. You said Huntsville. Huntsville. Where the heck is Huntsville? What about the tornado near Huntsville? No clue. Oh, Huntsville is over here. Huntsville is fine. Huntsville is completely fine. Huntsville's right here. Storm's moving in this general direction. Yeah, hail wrapped. I wouldn't say. I say it's still pretty far out to do that.
You're gonna look in for a channel. You're gonna look for a channel called Field Comms.
I'm waiting to get a better visual, but I'm trying to see if there's any like horizontal motion in this. As of right
Send
now, I
photo
can't
there.
confirm it.
Okay, I see where you are. Yeah, you're between Cooper and Paris. No, there's unless you're looking
Oh, Meg?
northwest.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing.
If you're looking
I have a
northwest,
photo of it coming through now.
huh?
I have a photo of it coming through now. I'm about 8 miles out from Paris.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
That's straight.
The only issue, guys, is that these storms right here that are currently PDS or tornado confirmed, warned, stuff like that, it is so hard to see right now. You see, it still says that a confirmed tornado is on the ground. There is no way of it telling me that it is on the ground. Like, the radar literally can't tell me anything. All I can do is just say, the people out in front of this, near Boswell, Soper, stuff like that, need to just get into their safe space. That's the only thing I can do. Because there's literally nothing that's telling me that it is... Like, this is poorly covered by the radars. You have one radar right here, one radar right here, one radar right here, one radar right here. As it heads into this general vicinity, you're not going to be able to see what's going to happen.
No.
Yeah, I do support the idea that it's not a tornado or anything like that. It's too close. Initially, it looked like it was further out than it originally was. I'll tell you what it is. But Matt, cancel that caution. It's not a tornado.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I'm looking at
seeing it.
Bob Pack's stream right now, and he's on that storm you're gonna approach.
So what?
It's got a little bit of it's got a wall cloud. He's in the clearing area, like back behind it, but I don't see any tornadic motion in it. Just a beautiful storm.
What's so?
It's the Hendricks, Oklahoma. It's the southernmost cell in that. It's the southernmost tornado-warned storm with that cluster on the dry line.
Currently 4 miles out of Paris.
All right, in the field comms, I'm posting the live storm chasing map thing that I'm at. So you click
This
on
looks
that.
like a big fire.
You see it now?
And look
Yeah,
at Bob
it looks like-
Pack's stream.
Hey, this cell is actually the one that Bob Pack is on. It's actually heading east-southeast.
Yep, it is. I noticed that.
So that means
stick
that
around it.
That means stay in Paris. Yeah. Don't move too far from Paris. I'd get on the north side of Paris.
Did not copy. Repeat.
Okay, here's what we need to do. Here's the game plan. Fuck, I just closed Google Maps.
Mm.
I have
Go
so
to
many
Paris.
tabs open, they're so small.
Literally, just go to Paris.
Update. I'm within 3 miles.
Guess we're not getting that update.
I think we just.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting that update then.
What update?
Yeah. Yeah, he said, Daniel said he was going to give us an update on where he was at.
Oh yeah, he did. It's in the chat. Oh, well, Matt. So Daniel posted the picture, and Matt posted their location.
What? No. Well, yeah.
Daniel's just a little bit ahead of me, but.
Yeah,
So Daniel,
it should.
Can you hear me?
I think we lost him. I don't know.
I will say.
Sucked
Signals-
up by that smoke. The smoke got him.
Signal's getting spotty.
How copy? Do you read? I'm in Paris. I have maps loaded up to go to Hugo.
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
Okay, so take the loop around Paris.
Sure.
Act as if you're trying to head north.
Am I taking 286 around the city? No, 271. 271 is one you told me, right?
86 around the
Oh,
city.
shit. 286. All right, I'm coming up on that.
271's the same thing.
I'm about to hit 286.
Yeah,
Funny
go
update.
west.
There's a massive power plant. That's what was causing the smoke.
Thought so.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Actually, funny thing, you might get a low radar reading on that. The clouds are, or the smoke is high enough.
Negative.
Yeah. There aren't any real hydrometeor condensation. A satellite, the radar cannot see clouds. It can see targets, rain, material. Keep that in mind. There's no targets in that. It's just literally condensation.
Sir,
If a radar could see clouds, we'd all be.
Hang on. We are breaking off onto 286, headed, looks like east around the loop.
You took the long way.
You want me to take west?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say.
286
All right,
west.
286 west.
Yep.
Breaking off to 286 west.
Yeah, and then your next move will be 271 north. And
Yep.
North.
there
Don't
should
go-
be a hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go too far. Nate, what I was thinking is that they just kind of chill right there in that little intersection, 271 and 82. Like, get off at the
Yeah.
American Inn Suites or something. If
I guess-
you have a good clearing view, because we don't want you to push too far north.
I mean, you
I
could
need
very
to
well
see
do
where
that. Or you can go, if you go a little bit further north, there's like a, kind of like a little, complex, if you will, of just like some sort of, I don't know. I guess it's like kind of a shopping complex, but anyways, it's along on the right-hand side if he's going north. He could just hide along there, basically be able to look off to his north and west if he really wanted to. He'd be kind of a little bit further north of Paris, but not too far north to the point where he can bridge off
see what
and
you're
go back
talking
further
about.
south.
Why are we not pushing to Oklahoma?
You
Because
are,
this-
well, you are, but it's turning towards you.
It's taking somewhat of a southerly turn. It's moving almost due east.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's moving due east with a few scans pushed it southeast. Literally, the last two scans have it moving, the core moving southeast.
Velocity's
I'm gonna
still
be
going.
honest,
Activity
I think pushing straight through the city would have probably been fast. I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine.
You think so? Because there's stop signs and all that kind of thing there.
That's true. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
I can do 80 on this turnaround. I'm gonna have to on this loop. I'll have to do like 40 and hit stop signs,
Stop
traffic, all
signs,
that.
lights. You're going through downtown, bro. You do
Punch
not
it.
wanna
Yeah,
go
that's true.
downtown. Trust. I thought about that too. I was like, well, that's the straightest route, but I bet it's the slowest, likely, because you're literally probably coming up on that first little piece where east-west piece where you can go west. to
Yeah.
Chicago.
I've almost made it
Coming
to
up.
US 82.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the intersection right there.
All right. Yep. So you'll go past that.
And then just keep going until I intercept 271, take that around.
Yep, and then go north.
Are we
Yeah.
Go north.
are we gonna
Go north on
continue
82?
north, or are we?
On 271.
Okay.
It'll
I'll
say
take
Powderly. Go follow the signs to go to Powderly. If you don't see that, Powderly, Mid City, Arthur City, or Oklahoma, 271 north to Oklahoma. It should say something like that.
All right. I'm looking at some higher cloud elevations off to my west.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. It's kind of like I'm seeing it too. It's kind of closing in on me.
Yep.
Jesus, fucker is big.
Yeah, it's over 50,000.
Yeah. Easily. All right.
I gotta
Well,
tell you
I'm
There's
this.
some opening.
I gotta tell you this just to make you all feel a little bit better. The tornado down to the south the entire time was rain wrapped.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like no rain at all here. I love it.
Yep.
Not
So
yet, at
that's
least.
that's one of those things where you guys do have that advantage to where it's not gonna be rain wrapped, or most likely won't be.
Matt, it's not just like not rain wrapped. It's like blue skies here.
Yeah, that's the Cape
it's
right
like
there.
Clear blue skies.
And here's the thing too:
Right
the
over
low level jet's gonna intensify over near Paris and further east. So since you're over at Paris,
God, those towers.
you have an
Holy shit.
opportunity to go southeast too, near Mount Pleasant, and you guys will be able to parallel these stores. Go ahead.
Approaching US 271. Please confirm that I am turning off onto 271 and not
Correct.
continuing on the loop.
Can-
Sure, thank you. Go ahead, Nate.
Yep. And then on that, you're gonna want to. Do we want him to stop right around the hospital, or do you want to do what I was
No,
talking
you can
about
push
earlier?
a little further north to that little place that you were talking about. I'd say maybe mile. No.
Yep.
271 takes me out of the city. 271 takes me out of city.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. You want to be out of city.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Okay, how many miles?
I just wanted to throw in there real quick. that the right over here where I'm at on the west side, the clouds that are kind of blocking the sun, there are a couple openings as well. So that's I don't know. It's like openings and shit around here.
Yeah,
Okay.
satellite. Yeah, they're cloud streets is what we call them. Yeah.
So
Exiting US
Yeah, that.
271 towards Hugo.
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm closing in on the intersection right now.
So what you want to do? You're going to be going north on 271. It's going to be a split highway. You're going to come up to
BC Tool. You're gonna come up to a place called
yeah,
BC
RV
Tool on your
park.
right.
Yeah, in an RV park.
Yep.
There'll be an AJ propane on your
Shit.
left, like a few
Wait a
buildings and
minute.
stuff.
Around my present location, I've got a Whataburger, a Popeyes. Damn, you should have stopped out
Yeah,
there for lunch.
Within the next 3 minutes, you
Paris
you
Medical
should
Center.
see.
Paris Medical Center has been located, heading towards the Days Inn and passing it.
Yep. So
Okay.
within the next 3 minutes, you should see it on your right. It will be a place called BC Tool. It'll have a parking lot for you. Well, kind of like that. It'll be right around
I
County
see you,
Road.
Daniel.
Just
Alright.
right around those areas. You're gonna want to like
Negative
pull
vantage
in.
point on Storm. Negative vantage point on Storm.
You won't be able to see anything until you get up there. Trust me.
BC2.
Okay.
BC2. I'm passing Ivan Smith Furniture right now.
I haven't.
Across the street from a Love's. Oh,
In
Jesus.
fact,
I think I may have misjudged the situation. Are those the cloud tops?
Just focus on the road, and then as soon as you stop, assess your situation.
Well, I was at a red light. Fight me. I am staying street smart.
Do you think it'd be okay if he pushed a little further north to that
Yeah.
psychic palm reading place? Because there's like a parking lot
Yeah.
over there where he can sit.
The issue here is the trees.
yeah,
No,
like
oh
about
yeah, there is
self-storage.
trees. Yeah, well, yeah, there is trees right around there, isn't there?
I just passed Tyler's Pizzeria, Buffet and More.
Oh, okay, I know where that is.
Pushing
Kinda,
north.
but
Yep, you're gonna want to keep going north.
He's gonna get north enough that you're gonna see this damn storm to your northwest, and you're gonna
Yeah.
know where to stop. I
Do
mean, it's pretty clear. It's literally on the Red River right now.
I'm
Headed
passing
what
the
looks
Loves
like
right
towards
now.
Powderly.
you see a
Alright,
little bit further up, near County Road 2648? That road literally goes directly east, and there's like a bunch of places, including like a gas station, a very large parking site. You know, you see where I mean? It's south of
Here we
Powderly.
go.
Passing French's Harvey right
Yeah,
now.
I see that, yeah.
You can tell ahead that it's starting to blacken up, but we're still in full sunlight.
Yeah.
So maybe he can go to that little place and literally be there in that 2648. He could push east or south.
Sun's like completely out right now too.
What am I
shit, it's
intercepting
hot.
right now?
Oh my.
You're intercepting clear air.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Tornado on this.
Alrighty. Davey Dresden, thank you for the subscription. Seven Oaks on Twitter is what? Video of Seven Oaks tornado on Twitter. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, I'll take a look at that right now, actually. 7 Oaks. Ooh, that thing is massive, chat. That thing is absolutely massive. Oh, by God. Yeah, good thing we didn't send Daniel to that one. As much as I would have loved for him to get something, he's too inexperienced for that. Yeah, that's crazy. That is just crazy.
Okay, where do
Daniel, you might wanna
I
stop.
switched over
because
to
we're getting
Fort
close
Smith's
to the-
radar. I'm noticing an
That's okay.
alarming. I'm noticing an alarming
go.
signature northwest of me on radar. Can't visualize yet. Just past KSG Krogman.
Okay.
That's-
On your left or right?
On my left. Sorry, I might have said right. Take a look at this thing. This is the actual
You
supercell
passed
itself.
You passed what?
This is the actual storm. We're getting close.
Yeah, the hailstorm's coming in.
Yeah.
I just passed the sign for Powderly and Hugo, and I'm looking at
Yeah,
radar.
same.
And it's
You are getting close to me. You're about to get to a point where you can't go 80 miles. People up here going 50. I'm going 75.
Yeah,
I would not advise going fast. I would not advise going fast currently.
Renee Blakeney, Renee Blakeney, thank you for the subscription. I almost butchered that. Fixed it right at the end. Yep. Thank you for the subscriptions. To all the people who have subscribed, all the people who have liked, shared the video, I just want to tell you I actually really do appreciate it. I really do. We're currently helping some chasers get into position for these guys up here. So we're trying to get some of that stuff for you. We could have had them come down here. We didn't exactly know specifically if they would have done that, but that was a very large tornado down to the south. You know, we had some delta velocities on that thing over like right around 150 knots. That was crazy in itself. This cell right here, I still believe that it could do some stuff, and it actually is right around 48,000 feet. Any news on Seven Oaks? You were on PC. It has passed that general area. There has been a killer tornado in Oklahoma. Yeah, there has.
Google Maps yet?
Paris
Up on-
North
Yeah,
RV Park. Paris North
Okay,
RV Park.
yeah. So slow way down. When y'all come up to that quick track number 24 gas station on your right there at the
Yes.
intersection of 2684, there's like an army base to the left side. Camp Maxi
Yep, the
training site.
National
Y'all-
Guard
all right,
on the right.
do not pass 2648 north. Don't go north
Yep.
of 2648. Stay at that gas
2648.
station, quick track 24 on the corner right side. You should be approaching it very soon.
Yep.
Down here. Alright.
I actually.
I am positioned at quick track. I'm gonna go ahead. My spotter ping should be updating here.
Yep. And even still, that's in.
You
should be 2 minutes away.
There's a problem. Shit.
2 minutes away from it.
There's two problems now. Copy that. We have a problem. First off, I'm losing
Signal?
losing cell signal. Second off, there's too much tree cover.
Nah, for this, not really. If you just go to the gas station, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, there's too much tree coverage here.
Negative. There's too much tree cover. I'm sitting in the parking lot too.
Yeah, I can see left side trees.
Yeah, just a little bit of trees.
Is there a gas station in? I mean, a bathroom? Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Better do it now.
There's a lot of trees around that area.
Yeah, I'm about to do that, and then I might
Yeah.
honestly shoot back south just a little bit because this thing is kind of alarmingly close.
Yeah, it's definitely punching towards you, but I think it's just gonna graze Powderly. But
Oh, take a look at the storm motion from warning again.
from what?
They need to go down
Gonna-
south. They need to go back to Paris.
Do they?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in here.
I'm stupid.
They need to go back.
Well, they got up there so damn quick. There's trees literally all along there. Okay, if they go back, I see a little clearing.
The guy in the black.
Not what I meant. Look at the storm motion on radar. Grab it from the warning. You're 4 out of 10, but we're planning a plan for you. You may have to go back down south to Paris.
It looks like it's going straight through Powderly.
Well, right now, according to the storm motion from warning, it is it's moving southeast now instead of east southeast.
Alright, which warning did you?
The one that's in Texas and both. Yeah.
Nate, do you copy?
3 out of 10. Daniel, can you hear me?
The base velocity scans on that, maybe because it's moving further from the radar, it's looking like it's weaker. It's weakening.
I need an update. I need an update now. I don't have cell signal for long. I'm at the gas station with Matt. He just went inside on the side.
Alright,
This thing
y'all
is
need to
definitely a kicker
drive.
up to the north.
Alright, drive south to Gate 2 Road. It's like, how do I
Gate 2
put
road.
this?
Gate 2 road, copy that.
Do you know where that is?
Gate 2 road. Nope, but we'll find it.
It's
Oh, I do
trade
see
day-
it.
There's a trade days flea
Oh,
market
no.
or
So, anyway, I'm about to lose you again.
Let's hope to God that he listened. Yeah, that's right, actually.
Did not copy.
I'm just gonna ping him in field comms.
I am too.
Oh, yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
check field comms.
Welcome to Chaos Chat. Reduce chaining at any time. Is Paris safe?
We do need to be careful right now.
As of right now, Paris is going to be south of a tornado-warned storm. We have chasers on that storm that's going to be looking at this, heading towards the Paris vicinity. So we'll get you that answer relatively soon. Toka and Brian warning got canceled. Yeah, everything in Oklahoma is now starting to die off a little bit. It should now be localized over Texas.
Gate 2.
All right, I'm back.
Nope. That's not-
Hey.
Daniel, I'm right behind you in the Jetta, just so you know.
Yep, I need to know what road this is. No, that wouldn't lead us into a scrapyard.
Yeah, this will let you turn right. It'll say County Road 30 on the right. 33900. 33900. There's railroad tracks.
Yep. You got 2 minutes until you get there. Maybe a little bit less because you left.
Yeah, not even, dude. Because he was just right up there at the gas station. I'd say 45 seconds of driving.
If he's hauling ass,
Or
yeah.
a minute.
I'm going
Because-
a little bit more cautiously so I can keep an eye on the road. Probably need to speed up though, because there aren't many places to turn off right now.
Pokemaster, we're
drive
gonna
about a
inform you
mile
as
south
best as we
and then
can
start
because we've
looking.
got some chasers on there, so they're gonna let you
Mile
guys know
south,
exactly
sir.
where these
All
things
this
are.
tree cover is
Of
literally
where you were. Now, when you see breaks in the tree cover on the right, if you houses, big houses on your right, after the breaks and trees, then that's where you need to slow down. There should be a county road right there.
County Road 33?
Yeah, 900. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
33 900. I have it. Turning
Yep.
off now.
All right, so just kind of see if you can get a view from there and just chill for a minute.
Take some pictures.
Sir, I will maneuver towards
You'd
the
literally be on the southern
southern
periphery of the tornado warning
Yep.
if they issue it out
Yeah.
again that far.
I'm surprised that there are no sirens going off right now.
They're not
Well,
under a
that's tornado
warning.
Keeping out here. We're on
And
the edge of the
honestly, I don't
tornado.
know if they'll reissue based on these signatures. Everything is lost. Well, those.
We've got someone right here where I circled chat. This is where the tornado warning storm is right here.
Live storm chasing. See if anybody's on anything good. No.
Yeah, I've got someone in chat who's in Northwest Paris, so we're gonna be watching this storm intently.
That's pretty much where we are.
Yep.
Kinda a little bit further. You're literally halfway between Powderly and Paris.
Brett Adair is driving right near Daniel, so you've
Right
got
at
the
Daniel.
attention. Yep.
That's funny. Brett Adair.
Is he really?
I was right by him 2 weeks ago, Easter Sunday.
Where's he at? I'm not seeing his spotter network.
He's just know he's driving towards you all.
See what I can do. 'Cause we're about to tree cover.
Well, Brett Adair is north of that supercell.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Brett Adair is looking north. Huh.
And it says he's online broadcasting, but
Kind
it's
of
not.
something that would be twisting or coming down from the sky more noticeably than any good field.
What do you want? You're so needy. Brr.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull you here. Just go on one of his houses. We're gonna head back to the field and see everything.
Yeah, where y'all are right now, y'all are good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Yui.
It is kind of tracking a little bit more southeast. Y'all might want to move just a tiny bit. I don't know.
You want to know?
Wait
The funny thing? You want to know the funny thing, weather guy?
What?
I did a storm motion from morning right where the rotation is. It's going right over their current position.
We basically just put y'all in the tornado's path and didn't tell you.
It's cool.
Just kidding. When I do storm
That is
motion
one.
from morning, I don't see anything pop up. No line pops up for me.
Well, for you, then you have to right click and then go to storm track here.
Yep, and now that's taking it northeast, north of Powderly into Albion.
Well, I'm placing it right where the rotation is.
This man disappeared. Never mind. I'm trying to see if I can gain a visual on any rotation, but it's kind of, this tree cover is kind of toxic.
Okay, you're storm tracking here from the. Okay, I see. What radar do we want to use?
I think the closest
Dallas
one that
Fort
we...
Worth is 13,000.
It's right now in a dead zone, really.
Little Rock is 13,000. Shreveport is worse than that, I bet.
Fort Smith, maybe?
No, it's 13,000. Shreveport's 16,000.
Yeah, this is...
Oklahoma. OKC's 13,000. Jeez, dude.
This is terrible.
Yeah. Literally, as low as we can see is 13,000. That's why we need you guys on the ground. Any updates on visual?
It's still kind of.
Negative update on visual. I'm positioning myself. Sorry, too far in the driveway.
Okay, so y'all are repositioning?
Good vantage points.
Basically just trying to get a good vantage point of everything.
All I gotta say is don't drive north.
Indeed,
If
Crystal,
you are doing any
indeed.
kind of
Ian Shelton has picks. It's a disaster,
Yeah,
just a
that sounds like
disaster.
hail.
Oof.
I know it's a chip bag or something.
This tree cover is really cucking everything right now.
I like your noun, your verb.
It's just screwing everything right now, man. This tree cover is really like, huh?
That's crazy because we'll put myself on the ground here at 271.
This next
Yeah,
picture.
and y'all are on the south side of the interstate too, so well, southbound, so the trees are right freaking there.
Chat, I just want to say that car is an idiot. This car right here clearly sees the tornado and continues to drive into it. I just want to say, they're an idiot. Just want to say.
This is at least an F3 tornado. This could even be an
Activity,
F4.
nothing in between from them for now. Yep. Nothing in between right now. Chad trees, yep, indeed. 2 fatalities in Medill. God, that sucks. So unfortunate. I mean, just, whew.
Here comes the rain.
Well, I might get stuck here, but oh well.
What do you
It is
mean?
what it is.
I don't know, because I kind of parked off in the grass a little bit.
There's no rain over there. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. Ah.
Literally, the rain is gonna graze you guys if y'all are still in that location.
People
y'all
near
should easily be
Colmsdale-
able to see this.
People near Colmsdale along
Yeah,
US
there's not much to
69, you
really
guys need to
see.
go ahead and
There's
take
no.
your
I'm
precautions.
not
about half a
seeing-
mile from you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not seeing any signs of rotation or anything. I'm just.
What
seeing
about just the tops in general? Like,
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably it's a 50,000.
Yeah, you-
It's still high.
well, just take pictures of that. You guys can get that first.
Barely see him. Barely. I barely see him.
Visible. Let's see.
Yeah, they were saying to look at the tops. They wanted to. Tops, but you couldn't-
Here's the top.
Okay, see these. Okay, see, I see what's happening. The winds are starting to veer. That's the problem. If you look at satellite, you can see
You can kind of see that.
these little
Not a
cloud
better-
streets being sucked in here, but now they're starting to go from south to north, now from southwest to northeast. The orientation of those cloud streets.
Can't really even see him.
Damn.
I'll drop a picture. Real
Maybe
quick.
he should have shot north, just kept going north on Greenville. Intercepted that thing.
At least he's out in front of it right now.
Yeah.
I posted a picture. You can barely see the tops, but they're there. They got a lot of low-level cover to them, so
Yeah, I saw that. Those little cloud streets.
that's unfortunate.
Did you say the system was moving south?
It's moving southeast.
Clouds lower level.
And it's still showing some signs of rotation within that.
Higher south. Hey, something's not adding up here.
You won't be able,
Yeah. Nate, something's not adding up here.
like,
We've got lower levels going one direction, but upper levels going another. Are you sure
Yeah.
the station's dead?
Okay, so that's what I'm seeing on the visible imagery.
This is. I don't know.
I should have marked that up a little more clearer.
Let me try to see.
Now I'll copy this. This is probably what you're seeing, Daniel. I just posted a picture. In field comms. So there's a little cloud streets by the little columns or little tubes of blue that I put down there, and those are moving northeast, but the whole storm is moving east. And so that's probably what you're seeing there. Those little cloud streets are being
Get out of here.
sucked into the storm. But when I see the loop, those cloud streets are now more oriented west, southwest to northeast, where they were previously oriented south to north.
I'm still seeing rotation on radar northwest. Jesus, every single chaser's on this cell right now.
I've got an idea.
No, stop it. Okay, yeah. Everybody, oh god, we're gonna do a chaser convergence. Holy, oh my god.
Yeah, no, all the chasers are coming this way. We've probably got the best position for viewing this thing right now.
Honestly.
We should hold it though.
Okay. There we go.
This storm is moving south-southeast. It'll be heading our way in a few minutes.
Well, this
Might
tornado
pass
warning
us.
has not been extended, so I don't think you were dealing with the tornado. Okay, so I posted in the field comms.
Yeah.
So the second image is from 2141, almost an hour ago. If you're looking at the satellite imagery,
Can't wait for David's live stream. I don't know when he's gonna live
maybe
stream.
it's the outflow of that storm that's doing that. Doubt it. It's not affecting the scale like that. Yeah, so the winds are starting to veer at the surface because of that boundary.
Cloud tops are still hella high.
Yeah, they are.
Matt,
Holy
you
shit.
look up. Yeah, they're fucking right above us. I got sunglasses on, so I'm able to see
Ah.
a little bit darker shades here.
Yeah, those things are like really fucking high. Nice. I need to invest in sunglasses. That's what I need. I need to invest in a. Daniel, it looks like if you look my direction, it looked out here that there was like a wall cloud forming out there for a minute, but it dissipated. But like straight that way, like directly north.
What is it? 6:30. Let's see what the HRRR says.
Brett's stuck north. Bob's trying to go around south and curl around to get the
Oh,
storm.
they're fucked.
It was.
They can't. It's gonna outrun them. I mean, it shows a PDS tour, but
That's only because the low-level jet's going to increase as it moves further east or southeast. So if he wants to wait out for a little bit more, he could probably catch something.
That boundary hits, and the winds are from the west at that point. Maybe if he chases this thing to the east, but why can't I get video feed from any of these guys chase on live storms?
I don't know. I've been trying myself.
But do you see what I mean with that? With those cloud streets?
Yeah, I do.
That's what that tells me. It looks like it's more linear. So this actually might start going linear.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, how copy? Matt?
Yeah, sucked
Let's
into
put
the
it this
wall
way.
cloud. A suck zone, like like Dusty
No, I'm
says.
talking to you, Matt.
Personally for me, I'm gonna say tomorrow. 75% chance for tornadoes. A little too much. A little too high. A little too high in my opinion. Little too high in my opinion. I think it'll be a little bit lower. It'll be I don't know. I have a hot zone for where the worst is going to be, but I just don't think that it's going to be all that. Yeah, chaser convections aren't bad. What about forecast for Montgomery County, PA? Give me a second. Tomorrow, I don't think they're going to get any rain. Here, let me do this on a separate window. For a PA, brother, I shall do it. Because I live in South Central PA. $60 at best. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's too high of what he said. Can you show the hot zones, please? Yes, of course I can show the hot zone. Philadelphia. Okay, give me a second. As I pull up the NAM 3K. Look at the Mid-Atlantic. And single image. Alright, so tomorrow you guys are going to get some scattered convection. Just some passing by rains. But other than that, it's really going to be, that's really going to be it. Temperatures probably in the mid to upper 50s, maybe even 60s in some spots. Do I think tomorrow will be worse than today? It's really hard to tell because it's a QLCS event, and those have they have a high risk for busting. So, yeah, it's very hard to tell. Alright, so now they're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Brandon, what's up? Nice to see you.
Not seeing
My
much in
main
the.
question.
What's up?
What is the probability of this recycling if it heads east? Is this dead or is this just lulled?
Me personally, I don't see this thing reforming. I don't see it. I really don't see it doing much.
On Echo Tops, it seems
for
as if it's
me,
doing.
personally. Just for the simple fact that I just feel like at the surface it's not doing what it's supposed to do. The winds, based on visible satellite, the cloud streets are now oriented southwest and northeast, which is almost parallel to storm motion. The models are indicating that that area gets a westerly kick in winds here shortly. If you go a little bit further east, let's say Clarksville, what does the model say about that? I'm looking at the HRRR. Okay, that's a PDS. South winds 10 knots. South winds at 15. And then it starts to veer at 5. Wait, what? This is the 22Z.
Matt, west. Matt, west.
Do you see that?
Yeah, no, I saw that.
It looks like Scud. It doesn't look like much. It looks like Scud. I'll be honest. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No, that's not Scott. That's not Scott.
Oh.
Oh.
We gotta go west.
No. No.
I'm not.
Yep, there's the tornado warning.
Alabama, Matt, we have something very suspicious. Matt and I both saw it. It's not. Something's happening west of us. Please find out what.
Yep, there's the tornado warning. Break.
No, it's from an appendage, and there's still rotation.
Break. Tornado warning for Lamar County. This is now into your area. This is confirmed.
Yeah. That's it.
Not.
You're still far enough south that it's not hitting you. Okay. You're still far enough south. If you're still by that little place we told you to turn off of, if y'all went north, I don't know where y'all are. Don't go north.
Yeah, no, where's the little place?
I've got a plan. I've got a plan of action. I've got a plan of action whenever the stuff gets close.
Can we still go west on this road, Daniel?
No, stay
Nah.
where you are. Yeah, you can go west. I don't advise it. That would take you on a one-road route straight into a tornado. You'd be outrunning that thing.
Yeah.
That's
Not to
20 minutes
mention-
away. We see something. No, this. I need to call in a spotter report on this.
I would say take a picture. One of you do the report. One of you take a picture.
Okay, so when I click de-alias, it completely.
No.
Do you see what I'm seeing here?
I can
I
confirm
am.
rotation in the storm now. I have confirmed rotation.
De-alias
I'm gonna
velocity.
I'm gonna come back that way, Daniel. I'm coming. I'm pulling.
Yeah,
back.
I do see that. I do
I'm gonna
see
wait on
that.
you.
See, it's literally changing it from red to green. So
Do you have any color tables for your velocity, weather guy?
yes, for my base velocity, yeah, but it's literally doing the same thing. It's moving it over bound when I de-alias.
Too much tree cover here, man. Fuck. That looks like.
All right, we're gonna hold our current position as long as we can. We can actually see broad rotation there. I'm gonna go ahead and report this on Spotter Network. Get a ping in. I'm uploading it to Discord now. I have zeroed out in my mind. This is rotation.
10-4 hard copy.
Fuck, I want to go west and try to get a better visual.
Dude, this thing is
No,
moving
do
east
not go
southeast.
west.
You don't want to go west.
Yeah. We need to be ready to jump at any point. Nate, start getting our exit routes ready as soon as possible, please. I'm gonna go ahead and upload this to Spotter Network. We're gonna get photos. We're gonna get everything.
10-4 hard copy.
Very heavy rotation.
I've already got a
That's
plan.
Really serious wall cloud. That's a mean wall cloud.
I would say south on 271 and then east on 82 towards Reno, Sun Valley.
Where was it posted in Discord?
That might be.
I think I see a wall cloud lower. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna look at wall. I'm doing 3 different things right now. It's coming through into media.
10-4 hard copy.
I'm unable to post videos. Damn it.
I'd just say take a quick picture then. I'll get a
I'll
general
check it
idea.
Oh shit! It's speeding up.
Yep.
No, we need to.
Yeah.
You need your route right now?
Here we go.
No. We have a tornado. Is it on the ground?
Is it
It's on the ground. It's on the
is
ground.
it scud?
It's on the ground.
Yep.
This is too heavy.
Yep. So from our chasers right here, guys, to repeat, a tornado is quite possibly on the ground heading into the town of Powderly. So if you're along the areas along US 271, you guys need to get into your shelter now. Arthur City, Powderly, this could very well be heading into your general vicinity. Go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, we're right here. Rotation is actually moving south-southeast. We're here now. National this is going to come through on Facebook Live. We are up just north Texas. We have rotation on a north-northwest bus.
Yep, definitely. So it's really just one of those things where you have to take their words for it here. We've got some really intense rotation. Pink's moving faster than the grays. This overlapping motion can create this kind of tornadic rotation, and they are definitely seeing that tornadic rotation down on the surface. They're on.
No, we've got that right there. If you are anywhere near the Red River location, primarily, what city is this?
That's Powderly.
What city?
Powderly.
All right, if you're anywhere near Powderly, Texas or Oklahoma, I'm not sure if we've hit the border yet. You need to be underground in a shelter now. We have a confirmed rotating wall cloud potential tornado. It certainly let up in the last few minutes. I'm not sure how much. Keep an eye out, guys. Stay safe. Tune into your local radio, your local TV station. All right? I'm going to go ahead and end the live video, but...
Yep, that's definitely definitely one of those things. Yep, go ahead.
I'm about to send you a ping. It's going literally right over that gas station.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we got them to go south.
Oh yeah, good call.
Are they dipping south?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. Whew.
They're
Okay,
they're
good.
south of the main rotation, but if they want to keep up with this, they need to go 82 towards
They need
Reno.
to-
I've got an
Alright.
escape route ready.
All right. Are they? What direction are they currently going right now?
Right now they are
They're-
stationary.
On 271, maybe half a mile north of Paris, between Paris and Powderly, but
If you
not in the smack of it.
Yeah, if you can
Right.
look for County Road 33900, they are right on that road.
Okay, I see exactly where they are. I've got location ping on them.
Yep. So
Okay.
I've got an escape route ready for them if they need to have it.
All right. Picked a good time to come back.
Yeah, you're right in the peak.
Holy shit. How's Matt doing?
He's doing all right.
He's
He's
with
having a
Randy.
whale of a time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're
Down in
both.
South?
Yeah, they're both on the same cell.
They're together.
Oh shit.
Yep. So this is currently right now going over the town of Powderly and north near Arthur City. This is going to be heading in that general direction. So people over in that general area need to go ahead and take their precautions, get into their safe space. Whoever was in Northwest Paris, depending upon where you are specifically and relative to that area, if you are within Paris, you're fine. This is going to be going off to your north. If you are further northwest than that, then I would quite possibly, take your precautions. But this is definitely, an area where you are going to need to monitor the weather. Let's see. The live feed did indeed end. His live
Yeah.
feed.
He said he was going to end it.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's interesting with this de-alias feature.
Oh wow. I see that feed. Yeah, what's going on with it?
So okay, one thing. Okay, go to the POE radar, and with that severe or that PDS down south by Jasper and Woodville.
Sure.
Okay, so when you click, if de-aliasing is off, you see obviously the red inbound and then intense red inbounds outside of it. But if you click de-aliasing, it turns into inbounds.
I see that.
But if you go up to the storm we were just on, Dallas-Fort Worth radar on the storm that they're on, you do the opposite of de-aliasing. It pulls the inbounds back in when I turn the de-aliasing off. I don't know what's happening there. But the thing is maybe the radar orientation to the storm might have something to do with it.
Right. What radar has are we in Fort Smith?
Unfortunately, yes.
Ugh.
That's 15K feet. I know. Fort Smith is what are they at? 12,000? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12,000 feet, 104 nautical miles.
Even still, when you turn the de-aliasing, switch it on and off, it literally changes those inbounds to out.
Right. I'm definitely not banking on the alias. Oof. No. That's pretty interesting, though.
My only issue with the Fort Worth radar is that it has to travel through most of the storm to actually get to the rotation area. Like
Right.
the beam has to go through a bunch of muck. And so what radar scope is showing is a bunch of intense inbounds followed by not as intense inbounds, which still makes speed shear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Brett Adair's starting to see a bit of that wall cloud. I think he might actually be getting to it.
Yeah. I'm starting to see the greens as well. They're indicative usually of a tornado. This wall cloud is like really rapidly lowering. It's really aggressive rotation too. This thing's mean.
Wow.
All right, so Daniel's video is now posted online. Well,
Except for
his live is now on his.
I've got another area of rotation as well.
Wait, so are you guys in the same vehicle now, or separate vehicles in the same storm?
They're separate. Same storm.
Same storm.
Gotcha. Wait, man, do you have your spotter network turned on?
Right
I
there, that
might
is the actual
not have
system.
it right now. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll
No,
check.
it kind of bugged out for a little while.
I'll find it.
Yeah, Bread Adair's
are-
getting slammed right now. This is all you.
I mean, we're on the
there
perfect
was-
vantage
oh,
point of
Jeff.
this thing right now.
Let's see here. Where is it? Jeff
All right.
Petrowski. Jeff Petrowski just reported a tornado.
Yep. So
Tornado
they.
ground?
Yep. So they
Yeah.
probably Daniel probably saw that when he called that tornado out.
Yeah,
So yep.
we were on that. We were on that.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that's.
that very well could be one. Yeah, I think that's a tornado.
Is Daniel right
Yeah.
here? Is Daniel here or no? Fuck, he's not. He's like 100 yards away from me. I can't yell out to him. You hear me?
Why is
Winds are
Bread
good.
Adair stream not up?
He's getting
So-
slammed by winds right now. I'd rather look at.
Daniel!
Yeah,
I'd
but
ra-
he's been slammed in the past. He's been through hell. That shit on. Probably just bad service where he is.
This is where.
Okay, I have both of their pings now for spotter.
That?
Saying there's a lot of convergence right there.
Yeah.
Actually, Daniel and Matt are in a pretty good location.
Yeah, we're in a good spot. There's not.
Very
There's
much
just
so.
me, Daniel, and one other chaser. Actually, two other chasers now, but we're not.
Yeah, are you guys just staying put at the moment?
Yeah. We're fine. Everything's passing to the north of us. We're good.
All right. What you may
Okay.
want to do relatively soon then is go down south, back towards US 82, head east, and then I've got another area that'll make it so that it'll be passing off to your north and east.
It's already passing off to our northeast.
Well, yeah, but I'll give you another position so that you'll be able to see it again.
Damn, this rotation is mean.
I'll put you right back in the place where you were prior.
This rotation is so mean.
You ready to copy advise?
Give me 1 second.
Grab Daniel too. He'll need to listen to this.
Getting his phone right now. He left his phone in his car about 100 yards back. He's getting it right now.
Yep.
Okay, good.
I've got a plan right now. This will take them similar spot to where they were just at, a bit further south, and they'll be able to parallel it.
Okay.
The only thing is we're in probably the best spot we're gonna get with all this tree coverage right now.
You think so? Because I've got a place that could give you less trees. A lot less trees. I think you're actually going to like this area.
Let's hear it.
All right.
I need to
Go.
move this chaser. Hold on.
Is Daniel online?
Yeah, Daniel's. He should be here. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be here momentarily. Obviously, if you have visual on him, we know where he is.
He's got his
Yeah.
phone. I think he's making another report. I'm not sure.
All right, and all right.
I'll walk over to him so he can hear y'all. Give me a second.
10 for hard copy.
All right. Just be cautious of lightning.
My plan,
Simple.
rough, is to get him to 82, and then make him go east, go 197, or 195, I should say.
He's saying that he's got another area. Nate's saying he's got another area for us that could take us to less trees, so we can see this a lot better.
I'm for that, but I want to be careful. Look at how aggressive this thing is.
Yeah.
You're gonna go south. Daniel? Daniel,
Saying we're going south.
Yeah.
you're gonna go south, and then you're going to curl around and parallel this thing. I've got a place that with less trees, and it'll basically put you in the same position as you were 5 minutes ago.
Give me 2 seconds to report this.
10 for hard copy. Be ready to advise.
Man. I don't even know. This is like the first real one.
Yep.
All right, this is now
Here we go.
recorded.
That's why I've got Brendan and Nate on the line to make sure we don't die.
This
Yeah.
is reported.
Like I said, it's starting to turn more
started to see
vertical, it's
the-
more horizontal.
People near Woodland, you need to start. Go ahead and get into your safe space. It's now starting to head into your general vicinity. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Down a singular power flash.
Oh, you saw a power flash?
Yeah, he did actually. He saw it
Yeah.
down there. This is Phil, a
Oh
friend of mine.
shit.
He saw a white power flash about northwest of us. It came from the ground, so.
Okay. Hey, I'd like to just note, yeah.
I think
so
we
this-
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a storm to the west of y'all that's forming.
Yeah.
You might want to dip south. Well, it's moving northeast. It's not moving east.
I've got an
So this
area.
whole thing started moving northeast now. Well, east northeast now.
Take a look at that. All right. Oh wait, hang on. Look at that. Look at that. No, it's going horizontal again. It's recycling.
All right,
Okay.
you ready to copy advise?
Yeah. Is that upward motion right there? Yeah. No,
Copy advise.
that is upward motion. Hey, everybody, take a look around you. Be aware for satellites. If anything.
For the love of God, where they want to go.
Roughly 5 miles from this thing.
Are you ready to copy advise the new plan?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, go south towards Route 82. Go east. Then immediately turn off to County Road 195. That'll be literally an overpass. So turn off. Go northeast on 195 all the way up to a junction near 196. That will be your new place to sit.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to. Okay, I'm seeing 195.
Yep.
Junction. Where is this junction? Give me a estimate, like in relations to Fort, Texas. Where is it going to be at?
If you know a place named Adams, Adams is south and west of the junction. So if you locate where Adams is off of from 182 over.
From 182.
So, well, not 182, from 82, and then you go northeast on 195. Yep. So 195, you go northeast from 82.
I'm seeing that.
Yep. If you just follow that road all the way until a junction, it's literally 196 when it curls off. That's gonna be your area.
He's wanting us to basically.
Do you have an idea of where Nate's pointing us?
Yes.
Take point on this then.
All right, we're going northeast.
Don't go northeast. Go south.
Not northeast. I know. That's what I meant. You know what I meant. It's fine. We're going south.
Go south.
know, bro.
82. Yep.
Detail
Just
is key.
yeah.
You know what I meant. We're going south. We're going south. We're dropping south on 271 to 82, and then 82 to 195. I got you.
10-4 hard copy. Read back correct.
So apparently they confirmed a tornado on the ground. Daniel's friend Philip actually saw a power flash about 10 miles northwest of us. I'm not.
There's the tornado report right there. This is the one that Daniel just put in.
Exactly. We're starting
Yep.
to lose daylight. Crappy thing.
If he even wants to, he could go further, and you can parallel that. Then that curls off. You can go northeast along that, and then you can curl.
I need Daniel back in. Could you give me some information?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Daniel to unmute himself. I need him to know that I'm waiting. Okay, there he is, right there. What is this? Okay, is he with me? No. I need to see what's going on right now. There's these people are stopping us.
What's going on?
These people are stopping us. I think maybe.
Police?
Flagging me down?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. Just be wary of any parties.
Ruff, I hope that you know what I said. Take point here. I'm gonna cover this PDS down in Southeast Texas.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, well, this thing continued to recycle, and now it is back on the ground again. Chaotic. This thing is crazy, chat. Obviously, classic Supercell hook signature. You know, as it moves off into Jasper. Definitely something that is people over there are going to want to take precautions over. The spectrum width is kind of faded a bit, so that kind of means that it's not really all too organized. Definitely not on the ground as of this moment, but one of those things where this has a history of producing large tornadoes as it moves off into the general vicinity of Curtis and Jasper. Let's take a look over at this tornado warning just to the east of Shreveport. This is in Bienville and Webster Parish. It's a bit more convergence. Definitely not as organized as some of the other cells. Definitely not. Let's see. This is from Shreveport. God. Alright, interesting.
There's a way for me to shoot, what is that, east on 271 and then take 195, or if I have to take the loop all the way around.
I'm back.
All right. So Nate, so I think you devised the route more well in my absence. So it sounds like they're trying to get onto 271 south.
Yep.
We need to turn around. We need to turn around. There's another wall cloud again. That's like a really clear shot. We need to turn around.
All right. Stay put.
Wait a second. That cell's gonna go right over them if they don't move.
The one to the far out by Tulip?
No, the one that's literally right next to them to the west.
Yep.
That's gonna go right over them if they don't go south.
Well,
I mean, we're going
to look in the rearview mirror, you can see it.
If they go with my plan, they will literally be able to see that cell in its entirety.
Brendan, Nate, have confirmation on west cell moving our way. Have confirmation.
10-4 hard copy. Go south.
Yes, sir. Moving behind Nate, or moving behind Matt. Matt is taking point on this.
Yep.
We're
So
going-
you're supposed to
we're going
merge
south.
onto 82 east.
Yep.
You should go left. And then
82
take 195
east.
north.
271, right?
Yes, sir.
Next couple of exits.
Right there where 271 splits off.
This will be Matt and Daniel. Matt and Daniel are chasing.
Or am I? Do I have that backwards? Yeah, no. 271 goes
backwards.
east.
We came off
You're
of
right.
are you? What's our vantage point?
No, see, I'm looking right now. See, 271 right here up at the intersection where the loop is. It's 271 goes west, and then 271 goes east, and then 82 goes west. We need
Go
to go
east.
to 270.
Yep, 271 east.
All right.
Because you got to remember, we're traveling south. We're not going.
Following east, I have a wall cloud coming off of the cell that was already warned. It's still there.
I'm looking at
They're
it.
trying to do
Looking
something.
at it. That's a really tight wall cloud too.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I wonder.
All right, Matt. Pedal on the metal.
Nah, they're fine. They're fine. I got this. They got this.
I mean, if you want me to speed up just a little bit, I will. I'm not trying to go too.
Don't go too fast. Don't get us pulled over. But yeah, feel free to speed up just a tiny smidge. We're going a little bit under the speed limit. Well, I
Yeah,
suppose.
that
what is
little
it?
appendage to the west of that main storm just like it made a
Jesus,
southerly
look
drop.
at those cloud tops. It's beautiful.
All right, we're
Take a
coming
look
up
at
on the
this thing.
intersection.
That's the top of the storm. That easily breaks 50,000 right there, in my opinion.
Yep.
You see these towers right in front of us too?
Yeah, we're surrounded right now from the looks of it. Take a look to your right, our west. All right,
Oh my
is this
god.
our turn off?
Oh my god, look at
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
I want to get pictures of those, man. Those are photogenic. Holy shit.
Hey, Philip.
It's fine, I'm not going to. Oh, this isn't the intersection. Go around. Go around. This isn't the intersection. It's the next light. Go around me.
Go
It's the
right,
next
go right,
light.
go right. There's no one behind us.
Oh shit. Oops.
Go right.
Yeah, I started turning at the wrong light. It's the next intersection.
82 goes west. Take 271 east. We'll follow this thing.
Is it right? It's this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. It should be.
271
so.
east and then 195 take you northeast.
All right.
It should be this
That
one.
comes-
If I'm not.
Just follow the signs, baby.
Okay, it's fine.
So as of right
I
now,
know.
chat, this is the storm that had the confirmed tornado. That is moving off now past Woodland down to the Albion area.
The wrong one, but we're on the right road. We're headed east.
It's fine.
So.
We can still
Push
Um,
forward, just push forward. We went off a road before the one we were supposed to go to. It's taking us by the school now, Matt. Or
Yeah.
You're all just
This will be heading eventually. There's a second storm now heading near Powderly. That'll be heading off to the south and east as well.
That's why I have a passenger with me.
So people just north of Reno, north of Sun Valley, you guys need to take your precautions.
All right, we're passing behind the hospital.
Guys, I have to go. Tornado emergency, southeast.
Yep. Dude, really?
Yep.
What the fuck is this dude doing? Dude.
I'll be back in a bit. This now takes our priority, chat. We're not helping out the storm chasers unless if they ping us with useful information. We now have a tornado emergency for Jasper and Newton County. This will be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is a very, 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 very strong storm that extends just all the way through. This has had a history of producing tornadoes. Deadly situation, really. It's one of those things where this could definitely be really intense as this moves off to the east. So if people in Curtis, along State Route 63, along US 190 heading into Jasper. Jasper is somewhat of a populous area. United States 96 as well. You guys need to go ahead and take your precautions, because this cell goes over 60,000 feet in ecotops. This is primed for continuous development. This will continue to move off into that general vicinity. Very, very deadly situation if anyone is caught out in front of it. Classic supercell hook structure. Really one of those things where it's just a massive rotation right within there. The inflow, obviously, you can see within the inflow notch. I'm going to go on to the debris to correlation coefficient. You can actually see that there it is right within its glory, moving off to the east. So people in Curtis and Jasper, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. This is definitely one of those things where you definitely need to take this seriously. It's really one of those things where you really need to take the proper precautions. Jasper actually has some populace right within there, so it's really one of those things where people need to take these precautions rather seriously. So people within the tornado emergency along US 96, along US 190, along State Route 63, people over there need to get into their safe space, get into their shelters. This is definitely a situation where you guys need to take your proper precautions. This is a very deadly situation according to the National Weather Service. I wouldn't be able to tell what EF it is, on the EF scale it is, due to it not having any, well, it had damage prior, but I'm going to neglect to comment on that due to the sheer intensity of what is happening right now. So people over in these areas need to get to their safe space now. It is one of those things where you guys need to take your precautions as this continues to move off into Jasper. So it's just you just really need to take, just to give us just to listen to us in this case, because this is really a dangerous situation. I would go onto Twitter, if you guys have it, tell the people of Jasper that they need to get in their safe space, whether it's underground or the innermost part of their building on the lowest level, particularly a closet or a bathroom with no windows, so that they can put as many walls between themselves and the actual tornado as possible. This is definitely one of those things where it really you guys really need to take this rather seriously. So as this continues to move off, let's go ahead and track the storm for you guys, as this could quite possibly recycle. Jasper, this is going to be going right over you within the next 5 minutes, maybe even less. So you guys in Jasper need to go ahead, get underground now. This will be passing over State Route 63 and 7. This will be getting into the Farsville area in about 20. So people over there need to take their precautions. As this continues to move off into the Jasper area, you guys need to take your proper precautions. Delta velocity right now, unfortunately, I can't really see exactly what all is happening. The velocity seems to be a bit bugged. I will take a look at the Lake Charles radar just to see what all is happening. because Lake Charles did issue this tornado warning. And can I look at the 3D model? Indeed, I can take a look at the 3D model. Let's see. This does seem to have 124 knot delta velocity. Really, really intense winds as this continues to move into Jasper. So whether this is on the ground or not, this could definitely produce a tornado relatively soon. So you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. I'm going to go ahead and take a 3D scan of this entire cell. And we're going to go ahead and take a look and see. Look at that. That is really intense right there. I mean, my goodness. Take a look at that downdraft. It's just the fact that it is being wrapped right into the actual rotation is just absolutely mental. Right there is where the actual rotation would be, right in there. Whether or not that is the tornado, it does span up to about 10,000 feet, so people over there need to go ahead, take their precautions as this continues to go in to the general vicinity of Jasper. The rotation, really, really intense. As you can see, you've got a really wide base, goes pretty far up into the actual sky, almost 30,000 to 40,000 feet up in the sky. So people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions. Yeah, so this is just a really, really deadly situation if people of Jasper don't take this seriously. So as this continues to move off, really, really intense winds now being sucked into the actual inflow. Yeah, just really, really intense. I'm going to actually take storm motion from warning, storm relative velocities. And yeah, the inbound velocities are absolutely crazy at this moment. Yeah, I'm seeing 147 knot delta velocity. Could very well intensify rather soon. So yeah, people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions. No visuals on this storm yet. Yeah, we I don't know. I kind of wish that one of the other guys was on this storm still, because it kind of just went all the way through southern Texas. But you know what? That is completely fine. Actually, there might be 2 areas of rotation developing. Not too sure about that. Adrian SG2G, thank you for the subscription, as well as TTT 08291962, who subscribed 30 minutes ago. Thank you for the subscription as well. So this is going to be actually heading off into the general vicinity after Jasper into the Farsville area near Burkeville. So people over there need to go ahead, take this seriously. Take this seriously. I mean, this is not a joke anymore. People along State Route 87, if you know anyone along there, tell them to take their precautions, get pillows, get protective gear, stuff like that, mattresses, to put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible. This is definitely one of those things where you need to take this seriously. Brandon Clement, yes, indeed, is streaming on that storm. He's currently getting hammered by all the rain. I'm trying to see. He might be in the inflow notch as of this moment. Definitely some rather intense winds on this thing. I'm going to quickly go back and see what all they've done. So I'll just see what all is happening. Can I get an update on what all is happening with the chase squad?
40. All right, they're on northeast 195, just past 330, and I told them about that big S curve.
Here we go.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's
I think I see that. I think I see it coming. Oh, look out left, Daniel, look out left.
360.
There's a funnel cloud.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
So
funnel cloud.
they should if you see the intersection of 195 and 196, I want them to turn off on 96, and then you can at your discretion make them go either 1502 or keep going south on 196. I think 1502 is the best though.
I think so too, because unless that storm over Powderly does something right now, the other storm, that storm that they were initially chasing, has kind of outrun and is now on the river.
Yep. So I think they should then go ahead and direct them to that. Let's see.
Honestly, I think they could go all the way
Oh, look at those
North on
rain
195
clouds.
to east 195 towards Pin Hook. Because I think that storm's moving more northeast now. You see that big ass
We're
intersection
coming up to the
after
S
that
curve. We're coming up to the S curve.
2 seconds.
Daniel, start slowing down.
I was really focusing on the actual the tornado emergency
that's
down
fine.
there.
Is Daniel still in here? Cause like I'm trying to. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
yeah, he very well could go northeast on 195, and then be able to go
Okay, we're coming up on
Well,
spot.
yeah, that's kind of.
I don't see any roads that go east from that.
I mean, we've got a pretty good vantage point on this one right now.
Yeah, that's a
Like
good
decent
point.
vantage point. I mean, we're coming out of the S curve right now, so
That's fine. You can still, well,
I kind of want to stop right here where these spotters are.
We have copy.
We don't copy.
They had really good visual.
Don't copy.
can't copy.
Just guide map.
Okay, I'm getting copy now. Okay, no more copy.
I just kind of need to figure out. We just passed the turn for 196, so if that's where I was supposed to go, I wasn't sure.
Well, it's kind of, it's hard to say at this point. Yeah. I mean, if you've got County Road 4450 goes east and then southeast for a while, and then it runs into County Road 4460, which you can go north and south on.
Here's the field.
There's a field back there.
Here's a
behind us.
field. Oh shit. I
Tornado
caught
warning.
a brief glimpse. Wall cloud.
Tornado warning.
Cannot confirm tornado. Definite wall cloud.
I just got a notification for a tornado warning.
Do copy. Do copy.
Brandon Clement is streaming on the tornado emergency in
Wall
Jasper
cloud
right now.
spotted,
Daniel, we
I
might need to
can't
turn.
hear you, Daniel.
tornado
We
on.
might need to.
Try now. I just loaded the bitrate.
That was probably our only
Okay.
visual. Oh, right here, Daniel. Slow down. Right here.
All right, County Road 4450.
That's where I'm at. Slow
Turn
down.
right.
Update.
We need to find somewhere to turn in. This is our best visual we're gonna get.
You could
Fuck,
stay
I need
around
somewhere to turn.
4450. It kind of goes right, and then it dog legs down a little bit,
Fuck.
and it leads you County
I need somewhere to turn in.
460, where you can go
I
north
want
and
to turn
south.
into these people's house. Fuck, I'm about to turn around, Daniel. I'm gonna go back to where that other spotter was. I'm gonna find somewhere to turn around and turn around. That was a really good vantage point.
Where are you at currently? Or on 195?
Urgent
Yep.
update. Do copy.
Maybe one more place to turn around. One more place.
We do copy you. We do copy.
We're all right.
Daniel?
We're about to turn. Well, I'm about to turn around.
Alright. Daniel?
Just gonna use these people.
Where's
to
he?
turn around.
Where are they at
No
right
big
now?
deal. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna wait for Daniel real quick, and I'm gonna go get a better visual on this thing because in field area where we got perfect visual at. I'm just gonna wait on him.
Guys, I'm gonna drop off for a second a bit. As I said, I'm gonna
I
interchange.
think
Oh, never mind. Yeah, as of right now, this right here is really disorganized right here. The good news about the cell in Jasper is that Jasper seems, if it wasn't on the ground, it seems to have been spared. Doesn't seem as if the tornado has dropped near the town of Jasper. So that is the good news here. The tornado chaser, one of them is right here. The other one right now, the other two that I'm talking to is up north. Farsville tornado warning. Yep. And Jasper storm. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now, but there's no correlation coefficient drop. Right now, you've got all of this inflow right within this area. And if I quickly change over to reflectivity, actually, here, let's just outline that. Reflectivity, you can kind of see all of that is actually hail. All of that is a lot of hail. And so, this is actually really interesting. If it wraps around that reflectivity, wraps around the outflow, that could continue to move into the town of Farsville. So definitely one of those things where people over near Farsville, as I said, need to go ahead and take their precautions, because State Route 63 is where that's where you're going to need to take your precautions. I don't see a CC drop on this storm as it continues to move off to the east. It still may recycle, yes indeed. It has weakened a little bit. It says damage in Jasper. I wonder if that's because of the winds. All of Jasper's emergency services went down. I wonder if this was actually continuously on the ground then. Because as I take a look at Brandon Clement's stream, he's not in Jasper. But he is definitely down within that area. Let's go ahead and take a look, and let's just search up tornado. Into my I mean, that is a classic supercell right there if I haven't seen any before. That was from Armstrong. Look at how violent that thing is. Look at that, chat. That is absolutely insane. My tornado chasers are not live. They are taking pictures. But they are not live at this moment. Tornado west of Durant. Whew. That is crazy there, chat. That is crazy. So it does seem as if it is now trying to wrap around all of its rain. You definitely have the inflow moving inbound, the outflow moving outbound. Right in the middle is where the rotation is. I will say it is becoming inflow down. It's becoming. Excuse me. If I get storm motion from warning, it does seem to be getting. It's still inflow dominant, meaning that this thing could still sustain. I don't see a tornado on the ground as of right now from the debris signature. That does not mean that people near Farsville along State Route 63, as I've mentioned before, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, because this will continue to move off into that general vicinity. So this is definitely a situation to where, you guys need to take this seriously. Interesting. New reflectivity scan. I wonder if this will be it. No. I still don't see a tornado on the ground. Relatively broad rotation right within here, but still relatively fast moving winds. I'm going to go ahead and take a delta velocity, if I indeed can. I see 77. 77 knots is the highest. That's 33 knot delta velocity. It's definitely one of those things where people inside need to go ahead and take their precautions. Yeah, why is everyone saying corona? What? Anyways. Oh, because I sneezed. Yeah, allergies. Yeah, I didn't take my allergy medicine today. Partially my fault. It still has some really intense rotation, I gotta say. Let's go ahead and take a 3D scan of this. Yeah, look at that. That inflow notch, though. That is a really nice inflow notch. You can literally see how the inflow literally just goes right into the storm. The outflow gets wrapped around. Whew. Catastrophic tornado by National Weather Service. Yep, that is indeed a tornado emergency. I mean, that's just crazy. Right within there. That 3D scan is quite insane. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Name that Jail Hill. Let's take a look at the ISO surface. Look at that, chat. That is a classic anvil right there for you. You got the updraft, or that's the downdraft right within here. Downdraft, updraft. Actually, yeah, updraft would be in behind it. No, actually negative. It would be inside, like right within here. Updraft, constant rotation. That right there is insane. I mean, just look at that. That inflow notch is just crazy. Yeah, it's Earth Day, the day before my birthday. So much for that. New tornado warning. Let's take a look. It does seem to no longer be a tornado emergency. They canceled the tornado emergency, and now it's just a tornado. So they issued the tornado emergency for the town of Jasper. Luckily, the tornado was not on the ground, but it was issued for the town of Jasper. I'm going to want some of you guys, as people of the chat, to inform me if this thing does show signs of going back on the ground. I do want to take a look and see what all is happening up there. Anointed Shribrew, Barry Osborne, as well as Paul Vines, thank you for the subscriptions. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go back up to the cell in Oklahoma. Oklahoma and Texas.
Losing the diurnal heating, they're just starting to kind of lose much of their surface-based power.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna just end up working back here in a minute. I need an entrance right there. It's right there.
Yeah, so worst comes to worst, dude, just turn around on 195 and work your way back to Paris, and then from there, just reconvene, recuperate yourself, gas up, get food or something.
I'm gonna consult with Daniel real quick because I don't know if he can hear us, but yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, that's it. I would say that's it for you guys, honestly. I don't see much more. There is a couplet, kind of. There looks like something with that same storm at this point, but now it's also, we're starting to get some range folding and just some wacky ass returns that are just not really showing much literature that I could really confidently derive a conclusion of. You know, it's just kind of, yeah. So yeah, honestly, I would just say
kind of blah at this point.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would almost just say call it and just get home.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Daniel, are you there?
Check. Copy.
Copy. So Daniel, I think we're just gonna call it off and turn you guys around for the night and just head back home.
Take a look at that. That is. Take a look. You can see it forming.
What's going on?
All right, yeah, I gotta drop out for a second again. Okay, well, this thing just so happened to be back on the ground. Just so happened to be back on the ground. Lit. Not lit. God. What is it with stuff happening whenever I'm not watching it? It's so stupid. Anyways, 137 knot delta velocity with a correlation coefficient drop. This thing is definitely on the ground. If you are south of Farsville, if you are along the State Route 87 area, This is, if you know anyone in those areas, tell them to get in your safe space, whether it is underground or in the innermost part of the lowest level of your building, particularly a closet or a closet or a bathroom with no windows. Great. I had to stutter for there. But the point being is that this thing is definitely violent. It has a spectrum width ball right within there. I'm going to just say spectrum width ball because I can. Velocities over 106 knots. 142.8 knots. That's a delta velocity of like 155 miles per hour. Will I be live tomorrow? Maybe. I'll talk about that later. We're talking about a giant tornado that might be on the ground. Maybe.
There's a couple people on that too.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, anything you guys are gonna have is pretty much just eye candy right now. It's just kind of dwindling, just kind of existing convection. But these aren't gonna be explosive. They're not gonna really be wrapping up much, in my opinion, at least. I mean, obviously, it's hard to tell with the radar conditions, but at this point, I would honestly say, given the amount of time it'll also be to get back home, just to kind of just call it and get out of Dodge now while you can.
Yeah. I mean, right now.
So, at this point.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
That is rotating.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
That is rotating. Yeah, no.
All right, latest scan just came in, and that just went absolutely mental. They're looking at another rotation up there. I'll inform you guys of that in a second. Right now, we have 156.4 knot delta velocity again. This thing is confirmed on the ground. Radar confirmed. This thing is definitely one of those things where if you're stupid, there's a good chance to where it could impact you one way or another. It's just, this thing is crazy at this moment. It was up 61,400 feet, chat. 61,400 feet. KLCH. What the heck is KLCH? Well, why? KPO is right next to it. KPO is literally looking at it. It's saying, hey, hi, how are you? KLCH. Fine, I'll go to KLCH. I'll go to KLCH. Sheesh. Yeah, velocities are pretty bad. It looks terrifying. People in Burkeville need to get underground. I'm not surprised if this thing continues to just, like, do what it does. Okay, these velocities are not as strong as Capo. I'm going back. I'm going back. The other one literally has like 150 some knot delta velocity. I will inform you all that there is a storm down to the south in Texas that has 154 knot delta velocity a few scans prior.
Storm relative?
Yeah.
What? 150 storm relative? No
couple
way.
frames prior it did. Still on the ground.
This is the one that had the tornado, the emergency on it. The emergency.
Yeah.
They lifted the tornado emergency because it just passed Jasper with no tornado on the ground. Now it recycled as it passed Jasper.
And it's a monster what it looked like.
Yep.
Dude, the lightning in that is absolute.
Yeah.
Oh man, this sucks.
That's kind of the reason why I needed to like break away multiple times.
Absolutely fine, dude. Do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, I mean, the reflectivity, you could just see the debris ball right within here. Usually when that happens, it's very, very... The debris is up 31,000, chat. Did you just say 31,000? I gotta take a cross-section for myself, because I don't think I believe that.
The one of
Dude,
these
I can
cells
see
really.
a B word on the lowest scan.
That's impressive. But yeah,
I
I think
mean,
for this,
yeah.
for
I think that's pretty much.
Are you guys there?
More velocities. Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy.
Daniel and or Matt.
Yes. Copy.
Yes. Are you guys seeing much more?
I think that's it.
All right.
It was starting to rotate. This storm.
Debris
to the
ball,
west of-
almost
of
a little bit larger than 2 miles
looks
wide.
like
Now,
it's
granted,
so,
Yeah,
Okay.
the debris ball is not an accurate measurement of the
actual.
actual tornado, but
Right.
It's
cloud
still
movement,
warm though.
you know, definitely one of those things where the debris ball is a little bit, give or take a mile wide. Not mile, 2 miles wide. Had to correct myself there. Not an accurate measurement of how wide the tornado is. But still, one of those things where if you see these very low correlation coefficients like we're seeing right now, this is definitely on the ground, especially 20.8%. That is just crazy. Let's see. What else happening? At the top of the warning text, it says KLCH's radar. Yes, correct. However, this right here can be used for both Shreveport and Lake Charles. And this is closer. So even though it says KLCH down here, this is where Lake Charles is. We can agree that that one is closer. Just you know, just in this case. Jeez, the velocities. Ooh, Echotops are losing. The sun is out. The sun is not out. The sun is away. It's setting. Daytime heating is becoming less of a factor. Even though there's some hiding when it comes to the actual beam. Another tornado emergency question mark? Quite possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. It's getting closer and closer. Oh boy. 145.7 knot delta velocity. Yeah, as that continues to move off. To State Route 87, I hope that you guys heeded my warning. Because this thing is still on the ground. It's still relatively large. Try 3-mile debris ball for large. Not an accurate size of the tornado, but could be very much so larger. Maybe a quarter, maybe a half mile. Will the tornado get stronger? It's very hard to say. As of right now, it doesn't exactly look like it could. Ooh, the debris ball has shrunken in size. I will say that much. But the delta velocity of this is 121 knots, which is right around 132 miles per hour, something like that. Could be a mile wide. It could. But there are also some smaller tornadoes that can loft debris really, really, like, you know, to some extent. Is this a result of climate change and global warming? No. Yet climate change is real. This is not the reason. Approx half-mile wide rain-wrapped tornado spotted via eye. Oof. Barkville has mobile homes and regular homes. That is crazy. 167 miles per hour on your latest scan. Sheesh. That's crazy. Putting this over here. Tired of moving it every single time. I mean, that's just possible double rotations. This right here is the inflow. Changing from this to this. So don't take that for granted all the way through. There is the tornado right there. Sound the all call. We have a tornado emergency. Do we have another tornado emergency? Has reported large, widespread damage in the numeral... What? Damage in Jasper. Was this thing on the ground? By the way, there are not 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. There are not 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. There are only 1. This is the inflow right here. This is the only tornado right now. Right here. Which still has 123 knot delta velocity. Do we have a tornado emergency chat for this? I don't see it. It went PDS? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The thing went absolutely mental. Fort Polk is right where yeah, it did touch down in Jasper. Oh boy. It seems to be weakening at this time, yes. Mainly because daytime heating is kind of crumbling the overall tops. The inflow notch is starting to become occluded. Here. You're not able to see as much as it was prior. Here. Animation settings. Let's make it go a little bit faster. It seems to have actually shifted more to the right. It eventually... No. Yeah, it's going from... It literally went like this. This thing is so hard to tell right now. Do a 3D? Yep, I'll do a 3D. I will indeed do a 3D. It's hitting somewhere right now. Yeah, indeed. Mesoscale discussion. All right, I'm going to take a look at that in a second. Look at how nice these tops are, chat. This is crazy. Look at that inflow notch. Look at that inflow notch. That is crazy right there in itself. Whew. That is crazy. I mean, right there is the tornado, chat. Right there is the tornado. Whew! That is crazy. I mean, the velocities go above 50,000 feet. Chat, whenever the rotation goes above 50,000 feet, this is when I get scared. Because not only do you have a well-defined supercell, but you have one that could possibly do what the tornado emergency said it was going to do. And that's not okay. That is some rather intense rotation. I mean, let's see the latest. Polk County. Can one of you guys tell me where Polk County is? I'm assuming that's in I'm assuming Polk County is in Oklahoma. What is this? Texas. No. This is the storm when it was the prior. This was the storm before. This was this storm but prior. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, sheesh. All right, to all the people who are a part of the... I'm going into the weather VC. If there are anyone who wants to come into the Weather VC and tour ads, they can. Just make sure that whatever you have to say, it's relevant. That is... Whew. That is crazy, chat. Is that the observation? Hold up. That's Lake Charles. Look at that cape. What? Whew. Go back to the debris ball. All right, sounds good. I will indeed take a look at this thing. Oh my good lord. Yep. Yep, that's still on the ground. It's a bit weaker, I will say, but that still is on the ground. All right, well, people along the area of State Route 111 in Louisiana now, if you know anyone in there, sits in Livingston, Texas. Okay, there's the past storm. Yeah, if you live along State Route 111 near Evans in Louisiana, as well as State Route 464, if you know anyone that lives in there, or if you live in there, you need to go ahead, take your precautions. This is definitely a situation that you don't want to take lightly, for the love of God. I mean, just sheesh. Definitely. It's kind of weakened a bit, but the one thing that I am seeing is, you guys are not going to like this, really. 1 rotation. 2 rotation. It might be cycling, chat. And that's something I don't really want to say. But, it might be recycling. Do a 3D. Do another one? What? It's heading towards Fort Polk Military Base, Louisiana. They just had a tornado on Sunday. They just had one. They don't need another one. For the love of God. I was just covering that. This better not hit Alexandria. It looks like Alexandria is like north of this. Because I remember you guys had the EF4 or the EF3? Either or. I think it was the EF3, but it went near Alexandria. It's like 165 miles per hour. Twin Twisters? Negative. I don't think it's on the ground right now. I do think that it could very well recycle. You have a family there in Nechochis and Alexandria. Wait, where is Nechochis? There's DeRitter. This is where the tornado went through. Where is Nechochis? I believe that's a county, isn't it? Isn't that a county? Also, my thing is absolutely going mental. I need to calm it down. That is a classic Supercell, chat. Look at that. I mean, just sheesh. That is probably as classic as you can get. I don't know if you'll see this, but after seeing today, what do you think will happen tomorrow? Good question, my friend. That is for the end of the stream when this entire event ceases. And so I will explain what I think is going to happen and whether or not I will stream tomorrow. Specifically because tomorrow's my birthday. And so we'll have to see. But still a storm that is very much so on the ground still. With some very strong velocities. It's still weak. It's actually weakening a bit. It's very much so weakening. The delta velocity is 93 knots. Is that purple a tornado? It means that the tornado has been reported. Does not mean whether it's on the ground at the moment. It does not mean that it is on the ground. It does not mean that it's not, or doesn't mean that it's on. You know, it just says, hey, a tornado was reported. Now, obviously, I'm using my cues and taking a look and seeing that this thing is still on the ground because there's a debris ball, and there's the velocities. So there it is. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Reminds me of Beyond, yeah. Seems legit. Yep, Parish. You're right. It is Parish. Louisiana is so strange. No offense to anyone who lives in Louisiana, but why would you name your counties parishes? It just doesn't make sense. But anyways, looks like more. Yeah, it does look like more. Dude, this tornado looks exactly like more. Like when it comes to characteristics. Okay, I'll take a look at the 3D in a second. One rotation. Two rotation. It's even got a little inflow notch right in here. So if this pushes this down into here, this could theoretically go into Evans, and the new one could form right behind it. So it's basically primed for one. If it really wanted to. That inflow notch is just crazy. Oh my gosh. That right there. Louisiana, French, rest of the US, British. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, that... Sheesh! That inflow notch is crazy, man. Crazy. It seems as if the rotation is kind of... That back rotation's pushed off to the south, and now there's a new one forming right within here. There's the old one. Yeah, so you have one right here, and one right here. I hate to be the guy that lives right here, because he's literally trapped between all sorts of space and time. I mean, that is just... Look at that chunky thing. Warning extended. I'm not surprised. Literally, look at this thing. Look at it. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Alexandria's in Rapides Parish? Okay. The notches, the finger of God look insane. I know, dude. It is scary how intense this looks. It is really scary how intense this looks. It's intensifying. There's nothing impeding the inflow. That's super dangerous. You know what's something about this is I currently yawn. That looks like the Moore supercell back in 99. Dude, yeah, this thing, it looks insane. One thing that I will mention, as I've mentioned before in previous streams, you see that little spike right there? Yeah. That's a part of the inflow. That means that the... Oh, it's actually might be a part of a thunderstorm. Is that a straight thunderstorm that just No, it's not. It got pulled into the inflow, chat. This is actually really interesting. It's not rapids. It's not rapides. It's rapids. Okay, well then I'll say rapids. See, I'm an East Coast pleb. I only know stuff that's around Maryland and Pennsylvania. Not even New York. I'm really localized in those areas. And West Virginia. Let's just take a look. I want to show you guys something, chat. It looks like I'm going to turn this all the way down super low. How long has it been going on? About 15 to 20 minutes, right? I would say. That sound about right, chat? Is that about right as to how long it's been on the ground for? Let's see. 48 is now 57. Nah, 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. Well, anyways, I'm going to show you guys something really interesting, all right? I want you guys to focus on the outflow and how when the storm tries to push out its outflow. I want to show you guys something. Crap. Go back. Go back. Okay. So take a look as this continues to move on. As it starts to try and intensify again, the outflow pushes out some of the rain right within here. Tries to create its own boundary. Then, Notice what happens to the outflow. It literally gets pulled into the inflow notch. Literally gets pulled into the inflow notch. You sure the rotation started an hour ago, right? Well, the rotation did. The tornado has been on the ground for about 15 minutes. But yeah, the rotation started like 3 hours ago. Over in College Station. Yep. Strong hook, easily comparable to more. Yeah, SPC, I would say. Brandon, what's up? Guys don't need to guess the ratings. Yeah, don't. You guys don't know until you guys see the damage. Whenever you guys will see the damage, that's when you guys will know. As for right now, it does seem that the tornado is not on the... it's starting to lift. Starting to lift right within there. So it doesn't mean... it could still very well be on the ground. Could. Keyword could. But I don't see it on the ground at this moment. But that is a intense inflow notch. That is crazy. I'm assuming this is still a PDS. Yep. It still is a PDS. Can someone tell me what's going on? Yep. I got you, Malaus. There is a tornado that is currently on the ground that has passed over State Route 111 just to the south of Evans, just to the south of Burr Ferry in Louisiana. This will be heading off into the State Route 464 area near Knight, eventually heading into the New Llano area, as well as the Naomi around US 171. This will be also eventually heading off near the just south of the North Fort Polk area near Leesville. So if you know anyone or if you live in that general vicinity, you might want to tell them to go ahead and take their precautions, get into their safe space, whether it's underground or the innermost part of their building. The lowest floor or the innermost part of your building, particularly a closet or a bathroom with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible. This storm is currently impacting Vernon Parish and Newton County in Texas. However, Newton County seems to be out in the clear as for now. But this is heading off into the Vernon Parish in Louisiana, and this continues to move off into the general vicinity of State Route 10. So if you guys know anyone who lives in those areas, you might want to tell them to take their precautions, because this is definitely a cell that no one wants to take lightly. It could very well still be on the ground, actually. It looks like it may still be on the ground. There may have been some dust kicking from back here. This is still the tornado right within this area. It actually got obscured within the actual inflow notch. It may not be on the ground right now per se, but treat it as if it is. Literally just is that stuff. Your friend literally just left the game because of the tornado. Did you tell him to get in your safe space? Because if he lives in those areas, he needs to get into a safe space. I would say you need to. Yeah. It is very interesting. There's no rain around this thing. That is a strange thing. This isn't HP. This is LP. LP is low precipitation. Just left the game. He's in the same location. He disconnected. Did you tell him to get into a safe space? Did you tell him to get into a safe space? Because I kind of told you all that if you knew anyone who lives in that area, there is a violent tornado on the ground. Take certain precautions. You're actually freaking out for him. Okay, good. Well, then let's hope that he got into his proper area. That inflow notch is crazy, dude. That is really crazy. 136 knots at 1,800 feet up in the sky. Yeah, no. That's crazy. Has there been any pics from the previous tornadoes that this storm has produced? Yes. This? No. Or at least I haven't seen any.
God, thank God I have someone that I can talk to.
Yeah, right now.
Arkansas is about to get hit by the tornado warning. I think this is definitely a potential violent long track tornado because this has been on the ground for definitely over an hour or something. Like this tornado warning has been going on.
What, the one in Louisiana?
Yeah, and also the one in Oklahoma. Like
the one in Oklahoma hasn't been on the ground in a while. The one right here has been on the ground for about 15 to 20 minutes specifically. There's just been the constant mesocyclone recycling throughout here, and it actually looks like the debris ball has gotten a lot larger. It seems as if this tornado is still on the ground, and it's just continuing to recycle on its own. Which, chat, for you guys who are kind of new, whenever the storm kind of recycles without lifting the tornado, means it's pretty bad. I mean, this thing has its own supercellular restructuring, just like right within its own grasp. It's unimpeded, so much cape right within it. It's definitely one of those things where oh, great. My GR2 analyst is not functioning. Fun.
Means very legit.
Yeah, well, you know what else is legit? A very, very dangerous tornado that is heading right towards Rose Pine.
Yeah, especially on the dry line. There's going to probably be more thunderstorms.
Oh, there's no dry line over here. There's no dry line. All of this is induced by helicity.
Yeah, there's a meso saying that this is strong to intense.
Yeah, the potential, has potential energy for maybe an intense tornado, but it's only enhanced risk, so I don't think it's gonna be that intense.
Have you seen the models? Have you seen the models?
I've seen the radar. Yeah, there is some pretty.
No. Not the radar. Not the radar. The models. The photograph was insane. NAM 3K, the HRRR, stuff like that. Which, by the way, for once the NAM did not see this thing coming. It was the HRRR, so I will admit the HRRR won this bout. This thing is crazy. I mean, What's
the Torcon actually?
I don't pay attention to the Torcon because the Weather Channel just does it for views.
That's why you don't watch the Weather Channel, guys.
I'm trying to stay serious here. Let me just.
Yeah, this is serious. Like there's also gonna be another enhanced risk tomorrow, so that could be even worse than
tomorrow. I'm not focusing on that. I'm focusing on what's happening right now. I've got people who are in this path. I'm doing awesome in my crew. This is just like viewers and stuff like that. I may have to go to my crew in a bit.
Yeah.
If any of my crew is on right now, go ahead and head to the general of my YouTube thing, to the YouTube chat, YouTube Discord. I'll be there in 10 minutes. I want to get your guys' opinion.
You have another Discord server
for YouTube, yeah.
Wait. Well, I don't know.
Dude, I'm streaming to almost 250 people right now.
Yeah. For 4 hours.
For 4 hours, yeah, seems legit. Whew! Look at that tornado there, chat. That 3D is insane. That right there is a cone and a half.
That's debris ball. That's definitely a debris ball right there.
Oh no, right on 3D right here on my on GR2. It's more than a debris ball. It is a full out tornado. And you can even see the rear flank downdraft on 3D. Here, I'll make it.
Yeah, that's definitely rain wrapped right there.
It's not fully rain wrapped. It's low precipitation if you're out in front of it. It's high precipitation if you're out behind it. You're actually seeing the ghost train right in the back. So, I mean, this is just wrapping itself around the actual tornado. I mean, look at this. This is a spectacle to behold there, chat. I mean, right there is the tornado.
Like, we've been looking at this.
Your mother's parents are in the path of this thing. Well, tell them to get underground. For the love of God, I've told you guys. I told you, guys. I said, if you know anyone in the path, or if you're in the path, get to safety. For the love of God. Basement. Don't wait for me to tell you. Your common sense should say, giant tornado. Shouldn't it do some damage? I know. just like, just come on, guys. We got to inform people. Go on Twitter. People go on Twitter. Just say that people out in front of this here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because this actually looks insane. Oh my.
This will not be an EF5, definitely not, because EF5s are extremely rare. It's definitely
we don't want to judge the EF scales here.
It won't hit. The good news is that it doesn't look like it's hitting any direct town. That's the good thing.
Well, it hit Jasper, apparently.
It did as a tornado emergency.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why the tornado emergency was there, because it's going to get into Jasper. Well,
wait, is the tornado right now at its full strength right now?
We don't know, because it still could recycle, so we don't know until it's dead.
Yeah, until it has like a massive heart attack and just dies out.
Anybody in my chat that's a part of my YouTube streaming partner? Anybody? If not, that's fine. I just wanted to know. AJ, are you in here? 130 knot delta velocity. That's 140 some miles per hour. Probably 42. Maybe 43.
Well, then that could cause some EF3 damage then.
Well, that's looking up 1,500 feet, so we don't know what's happening at the surface.
That is around 150 miles an hour for the tilt.
I want to take a look at this in higher tilts. Ooh, that's interesting. I want to take a look at the cross section, see how high the debris is being lofted up into the air. Local meteorologist just posted, this is an absolutely scary radar image. Debris being lofted over 10,000 feet up in the air. And there is a consistent re-signature. Can you calm down, please? 10,000 feet up in the air, and there's consistent signature on the ground. If you are in Rose Pine, yep, Fort Lano, you need to seek shelter now. That is indeed what we have been preaching. Definitely one of those things where we need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. It's just one of those things where you need to get into proper precautions. Logan, are you there? I'm gonna hope that he's here. I'm already in the VC. Yep, so if you know anyone, if you guys know anyone within this general vicinity, definitely one of those things where this thing has consistently been producing some damage. This tornado has been on the ground for a while. Yep, you hear Logan? I hope he is.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can indeed hear you.
I can't hear you for whatever reason. Hang on.
You might have to turn me up, or I don't know. Turning you down.
Let me mess around with my settings real quick.
Yep, that's fine. Let's see. I like to think the percentage chances of the tornado forming in the general people have an open eye for mind for violent tornadoes and still could form during these low percentage chances. Here's the thing, too. A moderate risk can produce an EF2 tornado, and a slight risk can produce an EF4 or 5. So it's wide risk. Anything can happen. But with these cells, literally just insane. I saw debris being lofted up to 20,000 miles, not miles, Jesus, feet up in the air. I'm just trying to see here. This was in the beginning of when it decided to recycle, actually. Yeah, there's the correlation coefficient right there. Whew! That's like 19,000 feet up in the sky there, chat. Look at that. That is crazy. That has been tossed, lofted into the sky. I mean, yeah, that is still definitely on the ground. I mean, look at that. Hi. Anyways, just Niam, I've told you this about 5 times already. This is 5 minutes ago. If you're not underground or if you're not in a safe space, this is very...
Alright, I'm back. I got it.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you back.
Here, so.
Yep.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Go. It's just... I mean, this is a very, very serious situation. I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but this storm has consistently shown signs of just recycling all the way throughout. This is now starting to head right back into the Fort Polk area. Let's see. There's been reports of trees down, some power lines in multiple locations across central Jasper. There's also been multiple reports of trees down and damage in the Beech Grove area north of Highway 190. Yeah, so it is definitely... It still has echo tops over 60,000 feet. 60,700 in some spots. So this is still showing signs of intensifying all the way through and sustaining. I mean, it's not a matter of where, but when. Because at this point, it can continue to recycle all the way through and through and through. And just anyone who's in this position needs to just... Yep, there's a tornado emergency, chat.
Oh, yeah.
There's a tornado emergency. That's the second one on this storm today. The second one. This is a, quote, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Rose Pine moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a tornado emergency for Fort Polk, and this is more than a PDS. Even though a tornado emergency is typically a PDS, this is definitely one of those things where, you know, life-threatening situation is an understatement. Catastrophic damage sums this up well because that's what it's basically been doing. This storm has stayed consistent with its intensity all the way through. And it's a matter of not where, but when. So Niam, I hope to God, luckily there isn't really a lot of people near Niam. Luckily. As I take a look at the stuff, Rose Pine just barely missed it. There seems to be a development just to the south of Niam. So that development just missed it, which is a good thing. But this is a very, very dangerous situation. I'm pretty sure dangerous is an understatement as well. I'm not joking. I'm not joking when I say that this is more than intense. People have asked for the normalized rotation, so I shall give that to you. At 1,300 feet, it is 1.5. At 2,400 feet, it is 2.04. Meaning, this thing is intense. Still has a massive debris ball. I mean, it's just... This thing is just crazy, chat. This cell is intense. It has been intense. And it will continue to be intense as this progresses. I've literally said it's not a matter of where, but when. And to all who think I am making this up as a, you know, just a stressful, like as a, you know, kind of, oh, I'm overhyping this entire event. I'm not. I'm not. At this point, you know, I'd rather have you guys safe than sorry. I'd rather be the boy who cried wolf rather than the guy who didn't say a single thing about a giant tornado. It has fuel to live for several miles. It has fuel to live longer than that, my friend. the freaking cape out in this area is still relatively high. Let's just go ahead and take a look at the models. I'm curious. How much cape is in that area? How much? I am genuinely curious. Surface-based. Why not? This is the entire event. It's surface-based. Still has over 1,500 joules per kilogram, chat. Still has over 1,500 joules per kilogram, chat. Yeah. This thing could go on for a while. Granted, it is weakening now. It's still on the ground. It's still on the ground. We gotta get that done and over with. We gotta say it's still on the ground. What is the miles tracked by this tornado? I believe it started in Jasper. It's went over 45 miles. So almost 50. Spotter just took a direct hit. Oh my god.
Oh,
great.
That's not good. There's already been 2 deaths today in Oklahoma. We don't need more. That's the same thing for anyone else who thinks that I'm kind of being all lighthearted and stuff and over dramatic. We've already had 2 deaths today from a tornado today. I've said today twice, but you get the point. We don't need more. We don't. That's the hard truth right there that I'm willing to say. A lot of these meteorologists would try and get you calm, cool, and collected. I'm telling you right now, I can do that, but at the same time, I'm going to let you know when this stuff is dangerous. Echo Top's still 58,000 feet. That's just crazy. Could this be the first quad-state tornado? Negative. I don't think so. It stayed in Texas for most of its life, and it went into Louisiana. It's going to go into... Actually, it would have to span really far. I guess I'd have to see. Is this tornado along a funnel boundary? Negative. This is the helicity. This is the low-level jet. There is literally a low-level jet streak that is puncturing this area that's been forecasted by the models. This area right here, literally there was a low-level jet that intensified. It was a spike right within here. Actually, it was a spike right within here. That was a terrible straight line, but it's a spike right within there. And it's just rode that low-level jet all the way till Kingdom Come. All the way. Probably should have told Daniel to keep an eye on this cell, because this thing continues to be massive. But at the same time, who would have guessed this thing?
He's not anywhere near there, though.
He's at the border of Oklahoma and Texas. He probably is coming back. I will say, he did report a tornado, so good for him.
Very good.
Good job, Danielle.
But at the same time, this thing is absolutely... I will say, it's losing its hook characteristic. It is losing its hook characteristic. But at the same time, the radar does have to pull right through the entire storm. And it's just... This thing is crazy. EF4 1.1 miles wide? No, not yet. We won't know. Can I do a 3D model? I'm literally like right next to the radar. I can't do it. I can't do 3D. I can't. I will show you what it does. Tornado emergency just got updated. Look. It's gotten so close to the radar where the radar can't see specifics. It's cut through the entire storm. I will say, it still is on the ground. I mean, look at that. That looks cool, I gotta say. I mean, that is the entire tornado right there, folks. That is the tornado. It's so close to the radar that you could see exactly how large it is. I'm just going to let that sit right here for a second and have everyone just go ahead. I'm just going to let that sit there for a second. Is this tornado worse than the Bassfield one? It could very well might. We won't know. David calls it the stadium effect. Yeah, most people call it the stadium effect, but at the same time, that is when they call that for hurricanes, not tornadoes. This is the cone of silence. Literally the cone of silence. This area right here, cone of silence. Here, I'll show you guys after I take a picture of this, because this is pretty cool. Here, this will be called 104. Boom. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This right here, cone of silence. Watch the circle get bigger. Oh, the circle's eventually getting bigger. Huh. Oh, well, the circle doesn't get bigger specifically because the different tilts. So it's looking up in different tilts, but the cone of silence doesn't show it get bigger. Because obviously that's not how that works. You know, stupid. That is pretty cool though right there. Look at that. That's the melting layer. Whew! That's pretty cool. I gotta say. EF5 is really hard to obtain due to damage, true, but this thing is currently just absolutely mental. Is this thing right now? Yes, this is on the ground right now. Or at least, is it on the ground right now? No, it doesn't look like it's on the ground right now. It looks like it is fizzed out. It does look like surging winds have kind of just limited a bit. But yeah, it does seem as if the tornado has kind of fizzed out a little bit. I will say though, chat. I will say. Still no pics. It's dark right now. It's really dark. It's extremely dark. It's exceptionally dark. I mean, it's crazy how dark it is. I do want to take a look and see. Look at that hook, though. Look at that hook, chat. Whew. Right there. Right there, chat. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't think I have to say anything. I'm going to take a picture of that. Believed to be on the ground. Yeah, just assume it's on the ground. At this point, just assume it's on the ground. KLCH mental. I'll take a look at that in a sec. I don't think the nation's average is going to be too higher this year. Truthfully, we are just getting the technology to accurately report these tornadoes. That's a good point, but at the same time, there has been some situations where it's been relatively dry. The reason why we might have, we're probably going to have a lot more tornadoes than usual this year is because the Gulf is absolutely mental. It's very unstable. And that's the reason why there's been so many tornadoes down in the south right now. That's also the reason why hurricane season's going to peak, and there's going to be a lot more stuff in the Gulf. Quote me.
Here we go.
Jack the Ripper, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to take a radar saying jail hell FR. Boom. That right there is jail hell. That right there is insane. Alright, well, it seems as if the storm has kind of died down a bit, which is a good thing. Very much so a good thing. I hate the fact that this dude is using WSV3. I can't watch. I'm trying to take a look at what my opponents are using. And, yeah, I hate that they're using WSV3. It's so garbage. Tornado lifted, yeah, I'd say. Who reported the spotter? Took a direct hit. I don't know, but I do want to see. I can take a look at that on the radar scope. And I actually might want to get radar scope just to see, like, spotter identification, stuff like that. Ooh. Michael Morgage literally was in the path. He hasn't moved. Or he was in the path. Jacob Zering. Why were they all in the path? That is strange. What's the difference between reflectivity and precipitation depiction? Absolutely nothing. Because except the precipitation depiction tells you what type of precip is happening. Reflectivity just does regular liquid. You subscribe? Thank you, Malaus. I appreciate it. Look at KLCH. Fine, I'll take a look at KLCH. I'll take a look at it. I'm doing it. Trees down across section.
I don't know. Is very interesting there.
Yeah. Trees down across sections of Highway 87. Yeah, it doesn't look too interesting. I will say, Echo Top's still relatively tall, 58,000 feet. 58,700 feet. Why are you all spamming KLCH? KLCH doesn't look intense as Capo. Capo tells you what is happening. I would really like to use what I'm using. It's called GR2 Analyst. It costs $250 if you have enough. It's in the description down below if you want it. Kevin Bergeron, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I'm looking. Geesh, I've already looked at KLCH. I've already taken a look at it.
Maybe just give him a tad bit for the stream delay.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna put him down anyways. Capo, yeah, exactly. Capo is better than KL. Oh, wait, what? You all thought KLCH is better? Dude, Capo is literally right next to the storm.
Here we go.
KLCH still has a debris ball, that's why. Well, that makes sense. Simon Anthony, thank you for the subscription. The reason why I'm not using KLCH is because it's looking up higher. That's the reason why. They got the debris still being held up by the updraft. No, I mean, that's the reason why, because debris signature. Well, there isn't a debris signature on here. This thing is not organized as of this moment, so it's not going to produce anything. Swear. I promise. For the love of God. I mean, it's just crazy. Alright, I'm going to quickly take a look at the other tornado warnings. Debris ball KLCH. Yeah, of course there's going to be. Because the debris is still being lofted. Like, it's not being lofted from the ground. It's being lofted of what's still in the air. It's being carried all the way through. Alright, let's take a look and see. What is this? Will Fort Smith load, please? That'd be appreciated. If not, I'll just go to Shreve Toilet. No offense to Shreveport people. Because it doesn't do anything. Shreveport, literally, the radar just wants us to die. Emergency recovery effort and on Alaska, Texas due to first wedge. Good. Glad to hear it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rapides and Vernon. For good reason. It probably have a... No, it doesn't have a tornado possible on it. It might have a new tornado warning on it. It might. These are so far away. It's so linear. I don't think I want to take a look at that anymore. Guys, more storms developing in Texas. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That is the line right there. This stuff is happening over here. But this storm kind of takes the cake right now. How much warmer is the Gulf compared to average this time of year? Really warm. Like, probably 5 to 10 degrees warmer than it usually is. Steve, go back to Texas. Any nocturnal tornadoes in Mississippi? Probably later tonight. Probably. We'll have to see. We gotta wait for that QLCS to develop all the way through. As for right now, we just have this thing. This thing that has continuously produced a tornado every single time. Alrighty. I feel like this is a nice moment to say for all the people who have supported me for this stream and, you know, just in general. You know, whether it's liking, subscribing, sharing, or hitting that bell. I just want to say thanks. I mean, I really do. Nothing more I can say besides thank you. Brandon Clement's still on that storm. Oh, it's dark over there. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Does seem to have a bit of rotation at 526 feet up in the sky. Where is this? This is south and west of Alexandria, Louisiana. You can see this season being like 2013. It's very hard to say. It's very hard. The way the tornadoes are forming, it's like 2011 almost. Hate to say it, but it usually is. Let's see. Could this recycle? Yeah, very well could. It's got a bunch of energy around it. You've been watching since the stream started. It's great to see that Stewie Griffin cares. If it doesn't become quasi-linear, how do you think it will play out? Tomorrow will play out? It's going to turn quasi-linear. I'm going to tell you that. But if it doesn't, you could see some discrete cells just all across the boundary. You're going to get some cells that form out in front of the line, and we'll discuss that towards the end of the stream. Thank you for keeping us updated with the weather. I mean, whether it's myself or another person who has 1,500 views right now on his other channel with WSV3, we still plan to just inform you all, no matter what. So, let's see. College plans, Nate, meteorology? Indeed. That may not... Yeah, it does say. Boom. 2024, meteorology. One of the, I think I'm the only live streaming weather channel that's actually going to be studying meteorology. And Benjamin Busby, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I think I might be the only weather channel on YouTube that's below 100K that is actually studying meteorology. So, is this a hobby or are you a meteorologist? Once again, not a meteorologist. I turn 18 tomorrow, guys. Gotta say that. But I'm going to be... Yeah, exactly. Whether or not I stream tomorrow, I've got no clue. Watching from Germany, 3:37 a.m. at the moment, but definitely worth it. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Especially since none of this is happening in your country. It's just like... Although you guys do get some tornadoes every now and then, so, yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. Yo, Nate, I have a serious question. Will your location, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, see or experience any severe weather tonight? No, tomorrow morning. Let's see. For the most part, South Mississippi may see tornadoes in the night. 5% tornado probably issued by SPC at 1Z. That is 2Z when they update it, but anyways. Yeah, the southern part of the states definitely is probably going to do it. Tornado warning canceled for Vernon Parish. This is going to be bad. In my eyes, it's pretty good at the moment. HM Rush. Yes, Shifi. Thank you for the subscription.
Here we go.
Caleb Edwards, also thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Got a tornado nearby, yay. What do you mean? Will you do streams in college? Indeed, I will. What about Georgia tomorrow? Georgia's going to get impacted. I'll go into that later. You're going to be studying meteorology when COVID goes? Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. That's what I'm trying to do. Penn State, way to go. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thanks. Oh, we got some people from the UK too. Nice. Oh, tuning in from Australia as well. Lit. We've got all sorts of people from the community. We got everyone here. How is the Queen, Arkansas? Aren't they in a tornado warning right now? Are they? Yeah, they are in a tornado warning. I'll get to that in a second. Happy belated birthday. I'm hoping to study meteorology after high school in 3 years. It's definitely something that I would recommend. It's just one thing is that you don't give up and you continue to study. Watching this from Korea seems legit. It was delayed now. I know. Thanks. Yep, no problem. I'm just going through it. Hope I stream tomorrow. I hope so too. I hope there's 2021. Bro, CL, thank you for the subscription. Yes, okay. You don't have to spam, Pro Gamer. You don't have to spam. I saw you the first time. It's just a little bit, a little bit of a stream delay that I can't help from YouTube. From Italy. I've been to Italy. I've been to Germany and Italy. I've been to Italy, Austria, Germany, Czech Republic. All of them are amazing places. You're from California? Most people are actually from California, I will say. Well, I've heard a lot of people that are from California in the stream. Tornado in Texas? Don't know as of right now. I'd have to take a look. Germany, U.S. Air Force? Ooh. You're from Texas? Nice. You usually get live video from active spotters. I know how to get it, but I don't typically want to show their stuff from spotters unless if it's on Twitter. For Twitter, it's free roaming, so that I won't get claims, and I don't want to snub some people for stealing their content. You're in Norcross. Ooh. Very nice people. Seems legit. Hi from Virginia. Nice. Let's see. From Missouri. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to stream in college. You live in New Jersey, but you're from Greece. Ooh. What's the difference between reflectivity and precipitation depiction? I thought well, I'll just say it again. Reflectivity just gets regular liquid, just in quantities, and depiction is in quantities. Well, not really quantities. So the point being is reflectivity is just for rain, for just precipitation in general. And then precipitation depiction tells you between what is snow, what is rain, what is ice, what is sleet, stuff like that. You'd have to pay for licensing. Yep, that is the thing. Has a tornado touched down ground yet? Yeah, you missed the giant EF. I'm just kidding. You just missed the giant tornado that's been on the ground for a while. That's kind of died out, actually. It's died out completely. If you look on Twitter, you'll be able to see some. Fierce Weather, you're from St. Louis. Ooh, interesting. What's going on with Kim? Apparently, he's having surgery. Kim Jong-un. Most of them say not for rebroadcast. Indeed, indeed. No boomer super. Seems legit. So the storm is getting weaker. Yes, indeed. That's the reason why I'm kind of answering a bunch of your questions and stuff like that. Central Oklahoma here. Hope to cover more of that relatively soon. Happy birthday to me. It's like coronavirus is to blame. Yeah, I'm not going to have a birthday. Timber showed footage of a tornado touching down not long ago. Yeah, it was 2-3 hours ago in Oklahoma. Trying to watch live storm chasers but keep getting an error. Does anyone know how to fix this? I'd say just refresh the page, honestly. Any websites you can use free to look at different models. Yeah, Pivotal Weather, Tropical Tidbits, College of DuPage. You don't have to pay for any of them. I thought that was hydrometer classification. Hydrometer classification is more for how much rain, in specific spots. It's kind of like the KDP. It's kind of like the KDP. Meta discussion, fine. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at it. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Why? Alrighty. Mezzo discussion. Boop. Tornado watch 135. Lit. Who are the crews that were live with me earlier? That was Ruff, Daniel, meteorologist Matt, and Storm Taser Matt, I think. Something like that. We also had, well, I don't think Sarah actually came to the stream. Atlanta, Florida area, looking forward to your hurricane coverage. Yep, indeed. That's exactly what I'll be covering when that does arise. You show spotted live footage and radar? Only if they're partnered with me. So for instance, today, we had some pictures of a wall cloud and tornadoes and stuff like that. So, you know, I did all that I could. I can't show other people because I'll probably get flagged and I'll probably get taken down because people will think I stole their stuff. And it's just a lot of drama that I'm not willing to deal with. Have you got a lot of thunder and lightning? For me? No. I live in South Central PA.
Can
So,
relate.
yeah. We got some people from Boston and another from South Central PA, so.
Actually, this is incorrect.
Well, you're right. It's just more or less in. It's near, close enough to Boston. Get out of here. I don't want to hear your blasphemy.
Get your facts right.
Well, close enough. You have a good feeling Hank was on the storm since it started in Texas. You know what? You never know with that man. Well, I'm not even sure if that was the real Hank, Pecos Hank in the stream. He came in the chat earlier. I was very confused. It probably wasn't. It probably like a fake or something like that. But I got no clue. I'm not one to judge. Look at Fate. Mississippi storm looks interesting. Large brew up. Ooh. Let's take a look at the Jackson radar. Let's take a look at the Jackson radar. See exactly what is happening over there. Tornado reports have exploded up to 21. Yeah, today's been crazy. For an enhanced risk. But that's what you get for having a 10% widespread tornado risk. You know, it's close enough. Go and chase it early tomorrow. Show me when and where I should go. Okay, fine. As soon as I take a look at all this stuff, Evan, I'll show you where you need to go. I'll show you where you need to go. And then I'll contact you about whether or not you can show me stuff again. Because I probably want you to show me stuff again. You're from Denham Springs, Louisiana, far away from that monster. Good. Andrew's other predictions, what's up? Northeastern PA, you've seen storms literally around your town. Yeah, it's rapid fire up there, too. Especially since you had to deal with that QLCS earlier yesterday. Fake Hank? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. You can tell that wasn't the real Hank when he was asked to be mod. Okay, that's true. That's true. When he said, hey, I want to help out and be mod, you know, that's when stuff started to get suspicious. Any tours or tornado reported? Just got back. Not at the moment, but there was tornado emergency earlier for a giant wedge. Not really a giant wedge, but it was just like really fast winds. Stuff like that. When do you think Kansas City will have more severe weather? It's kind of hard to tell. Right now, we're trying to transition into a summer pattern. You could see stuff in May. That's really all I can say. It's just nothing anytime soon. 2 tornado emergencies? Yeah, indeed. Let's see. Just a tour of the storm in Arkansas. Yeah, that's really it. Alright, let's take a look at what all is going to happen tomorrow. Let's take a look. I will say, as I said earlier, the models don't know what's going on. They don't. That's the only issue with all of this. They didn't know what was going on today. They sure don't know what's going on tomorrow. I mean, this is really a quasi-linear. It looks, you know, as if it's quasi-linear. I mean, the helicity is lit. The photograph is insane. That's black. I probably should change it. There you go. Look at that. Crazy. Hmm. You guys don't have to say fake Hank. Even though he's surprisingly still here, I'm surprised.
That's the face.
I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing to convince me that you're either or. Mother Nature's very unpredictable this year, big time. Yep, indeed. Pecco sub to you. Yeah, exactly. Father's parents live in Jasper County, Texas. Oh, they're... Wait, what?
What's up?
You said... I'm so confused. I'm just gonna say go. If you're real, tweet the stream link. Yeah, exactly. Bishop Busby, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. One guy in my chat's like, if you're real, tweet the stream link. That's funny. Pecos, if you're real. If you're real, Pecos, you don't have to do that. That's funny. And then if it's just somehow manages to do so, then I'm just gonna cry. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, yeah, it does seem as if this is so weird. Advection. What all is happening? Okay, so I gotta wake up early tomorrow for the actual risk. It's gonna happen at 8.
Oh my god.
Oh, great.
Lit! That's exactly what I'm gonna wake up.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'd rather get a sufficient amount of sleep.
The risk still northwest Louisiana. Yeah, it kind of is. Nothing really happened in Paris. Good. There was actually a tornado north of you all, of what my storm chasers reported. So, really interesting from that mode. Yeah, lit. Yeah. Kind of the risk won't go for us until after midnight. Yeah. Atlanta won't be impacted until... Actually, they might not get impacted a lot, but they're not going to be impacted until 11. 10 or 11. Something like that. You thought it was gone. Your road is already flooded. Oof. That's crazy. You live in Bismarck, North Dakota. Interesting. Outage is horrible. You can't charge anything. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only issue of being in the power outage. Hook coming back on Capo. Is it really? If it is, I'm gonna cry. Because this thing is just... won't die. This thing won't die! It even has a little... Okay, that's a part of the inflow notch I was about to say. This thing won't die.
Oh, it really do be back.
I'm just gonna let it do its thing. And when it gets worse, tell me.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I need a puppy? I don't need a puppy. I've got chinchillas downstairs. I'll have one on my shoulder every now and then. I haven't had it on my shoulder lately because it's been quite intense. All right, let's take a look and see what the actual wind speeds are. They go up to 65 knots for the... Oh, wait, this is a low-level jet. Here. Sheer. Southern side of Alabama. It's in the hot zone. Southern side of Alabama is in the hot zone.
Here we go.
Ryan Barentine, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Yep, Southern Alabama's in the hot zone. Oh, goodness. Southern Georgia, if that holds up, is in the hot zone, too. Yeah, Southern Georgia's in the hot zone. I'll tell you who's not in the hot zone. Frickin' North Carolina. What's the point of that giving them a 10% chance for tornadoes? Like, seriously. Nothing gives me a reason as to why it should be. New storm development may strengthen into supercells capable of all severe hazards. Wasn't that nice? Northeast Florida area for tomorrow. Northeast. Nah. It diminishes by the time it gets into the overnight hours for you guys. Northeast should be fine. Watch that line in Eastern Oklahoma. I can't watch it. You want to know why? Because I can't use a single radar to tell me what exactly is happening. They need a radar out there. For the love of God. They need a radar in Texarkana. I feel like if they put it in Texarkana, it will make the most sense. It's literally in the middle of all places. Oh God, it's got a ball. Don't tell me it's back on the ground. Okay, it's not back on the ground. But at the surface, it's got winds zipping up everything. A 68 knot delta velocity. Lit. I'm about done with this thing. I just wish it went into a hole and died. I'm about done. Live in Boise, Idaho. Ooh, interesting. Stop spamming where y'all live. I mean, at this point, we're all just being, like, open to each other. JB, what's up? Nice to see you again. Now, rotation up on that storm. Never give up. We need to take it out back behind the house and shoot it with a shotgun. We can put it down. Let's see. Will the tornado hit DC? No. Definitely not. Went to its YouTube and it's still Pecos Hank. Hank changed his name to Fake Hank. I mean, Fake Hank changed his name to Fake Hank, and I went to the real Pecos Hank real channel, and it's still PH. That gave me a mild seizure. I'm not going to lie. Lit. Switch to KLCH. God, don't start this again. Don't start this again. Don't start it again, please. Love of God. Where's AJ? He can't be here today. You live in Casper, Wyoming. Didn't you just say you lived in Boise, Idaho? I don't know. Oh yeah, the velocities are kind of just like sitting there. They're having a whale of a time. I love how the echo tops are like still 57,000 feet. This storm won't die. Supercells are people too? No, they're not. Put them down. All of them. All of them need to. Just go. Away. I think it was always on the ground. It was just the cone of uncertainty. Nah, I saw the correlation coefficient and it was just nothing showed anything. Bowling hook starting to hook again. Nate, you have to switch. No.
Why don't we just watch the entire storm from the KLCH radar, Nate?
Don't make me put you down too, Logan. All right. Well, yeah, sounds fine. Do you think Hot Springs, Arkansas will get any of those storms coming up into Arkansas? I don't know where Hot Springs, Arkansas is at the moment, but I'll try and figure out where that is for you. We lost one.
Oh no.
It seems as if Max has been put down. Hot Springs is over there. I don't think Hot Springs will get anything. Not right now, at least. Well, actually, they might. Let's go over to Little Rock. I want to see. You're just trolling. Sorry. I'm probably just gonna. I'm just kidding. You still in the risk area? You live in Northwest Louisiana. Yeah, you definitely are. Yeah, you are. Hot Springs could get some hail later. Hot Springs could definitely get some spotty hail. I will say that. Maybe a couple gusty winds every now and then, but don't be surprised if you see some spotty hail. Seems legit. I got a guy by the name of Donald J. Trump.
I was just about to say that.
With Hank's profile picture. That concludes that it was fake Hank all along. Now we've got the President of the United States watching us. I'm not sure if it's the real President of the United States, but you know what? I'm willing to believe anything. Fun. They called me and said their house was... What? It was obliterated. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming they're all right because they called you, but that's just unfortunate. I'm also quite, I'm also quite confused as to, specifically because you said that they were out in front of the storm when they crossed into Louisiana, and then you said that your family lived in Texas. Give me a second. Where in Jasper County do they live? You ever missed thunderstorms in your area because you were at school? If so, tell us what it was like. Whenever, in covering sake and me wanting to cover them, I'd always be the person to bring out my phone in class to get radar scope and tell everyone exactly what was happening outside. But when it comes to, missing something during the day because, say there's, Hurricane Dorian, the bare end of Hurricane Dorian when it made landfall over North Carolina. I missed that during school, and I absolutely hated it. I wanted to see all those tornadoes and stuff like that, and it didn't. They had a storm cellar? Okay, good. Good to hear. South of Jasper County or south of Jasper City? If they live south of Jasper County... I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything until I get information. Need to know. Sucks because they don't let you, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. This brings me Nashville vibes. Yeah, just maybe a little. Just maybe a little. You live in Rapid City, South Dakota. Oh my God, Logan.
Oh, God.
Seems legit. Dorian was my favorite hurricane because it was crazy. Dude, when I covered it for 18 hours, it literally sat over the Bahamas. It was just not... The shear literally told it to stop moving. It just said, hey, no, sit. And then it sat. If it has bolts and holding the ground, everything else obliterated, that's EF5. I guess we'll see. Okay, south of the city. I was just about to say, if they lived south of the city... Police! Oh my good lord! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Nicholas Ricer donated $10. You have to show the biceps again. I want to see your gains.
Okay, Logan, because this is your first stream, I'm gonna give you $5 of the share.
Sweet.
All right. I haven't done anything lately. I haven't. From the time of Sunday to now, I haven't gained anything. I mean, I've been doing some, like, you know, helping around the house and stuff like that. Ready? 17-year-old. I'm turning 18 tomorrow, so it's turning 18 in an hour and 56 minutes. So this bicep will be an 18-year-old bicep. Close enough. Thank you for the $10 donation, Nicholas Ricer. I appreciate it.
Where's Valerie? Let's get Valerie back in here.
What? I don't know anymore. Usually they'd be bigger for hockey. I gotta say that. But yeah. Man, you look like a WWE wrestler. I do. Tornado warning for Rapids. Yeah, it's recycled. So, south of Alexandria. Now there's probably a tornado warning on this thing. Wouldn't be surprised. Live in Raleigh, North Carolina. Great. You're probably not going to get anything tomorrow because nothing's going to really happen. I don't know why they extended the 10% that far north, but you know what? Lit. Am I Michael? Negative. Tropical Tidbits has some developing after the QLCS forms tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of watching. I'm watching right in front of Alabama, like southern parts of Alabama, southern parts of Georgia, where there could be some supercells developing, but it really depends upon what you have. Fake Reed Timmer seems legit. I think the storm is dying. It could quite possibly, but at the same time, it looked like it was strengthening a bit. Doesn't look like it's on the ground at the moment. Hook looks too messy, though. Yep, I agree. I live in Prattville, Alabama. I don't know where that is. I'm just... I guess we'll have to find out. We need to see the Nate eyebrow. Oh, God. Am I just going to, like, full screen it and, like, full rocket? Like, full The Rock eyebrow raise. Oh, it's near Montgomery. Pretty cool. And Moore was extra sad because there's innocent... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That thing that the Weather Channel did, I will say, was heartbreaking. But tornado warning for Rapids Parish in central Louisiana. This is in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is going to be heading off into the, actually just going right over the Calcasieu area, heading off into the State Route 112 area with near Melder, eventually heading off towards the Woodworth and the US 165 area. So people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions, get underground or get in the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a closet or a bathroom, with no windows so that you can try and put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible. What? Okay, that's a tornado TVS right there, but that is incorrect. The one-time GR2 actually gets it incorrect. Let's see. One thing I will have to say, though, is that if you're near US 165, you do have a bit more time. You could probably go and take your precautions, like get pillows, get protective gear. One of those things where you guys can, just take extra precautions so you can put more layers in between yourself and the actual tornado if it gets near you. Put this boot up straight in the tornado's mezzo. Seems legit. More storms in the Texas along the frontal boundary. Yeah, this is definitely a part of it. Hey, can you send us photo? Seems legit. So much water too much water indeed. There is underground in Louisiana. Some houses may not have it. I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm gonna powerbomb this tornado. Dude, I'm gonna freaking nuke it. At this point, you know. Nuke the tornado. I wonder what would happen if you nuke the tornado. Would it absorb the gamma radiation to become like this Hulk version of a tornado? Or will it just
become like Sharknado, where the immense heat just somehow completely blows the entire thing apart?
Yeah, it very well could. It very well could. Nate, there's a baby cell in Texas. Baby cell. I need it. Hey, there is a baby cell. It's ironically going in the same direction that the tornado, this past tornado was going. Lit.
How far back in Texas is that?
It's along a boundary, so it goes literally from Jonesboro, Louisiana, all the way down to Livingston in Texas. This is actually why there's a new tornado watch, because that stuff is there. Trying to sort out my PayPal, going to help the stream a bit, Nate. You're going to help out Logan. This is his first day on the job, and he's already got $5.
I like Skylar's comment. Nuke in the tornado. Cape skyrockets to 1 million joules per kilogram.
Literally everything that gets obliterated gets turned into energy. It makes it even more flat for the supercell, so that it's literally the perfect setup.
Yeah.
Love you, bud. Used to be just like you, my guy. Technology wasn't as good then 10 years ago. I joke a lot, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Nicholas. I have fun with just fun with everyone in general. Job, Nate. The FBI likes me. I had someone who was literally there's literally someone 2 weeks ago who came into my stream as the Federal Bureau of Investigations unit, literally in my chat, just said it right in there, and he's just like, we fully support what you're doing here on YouTube. And ironically, it was a 12-year-old person.
Oh my gosh.
Use the pyrotechnics on it. Dude, I could like literally get like a Roman candle, set it up on my car, and just storm chase, like try and core punch it like Reed Timmer. But this time, I literally have like fireworks that I start shooting off at it. Got like flames coming out of my exhaust. Nate, do you plan on going into TV one day? Nope, I plan on doing research on supercells just so I can like fully dissect, what all is happening. But I will continue to do YouTube. I will say that. You live in Rapid City, South Dakota. Oh, good times, good times. Give that man another $5. A $5 donation seems legit. Seems legit, I gotta say. Cute little baby cell indeed. Then it will an EF6. Yeah, you nuke the tornado, it turns into an EF6. Seems legit. That's every single thing in here. They said that there was a dead dolphin out. What? I'm pretty sure that was in Florida. I'm gonna call that fake news, my friend.
I was gonna say, that's pretty far inland for a dolphin to travel.
Yeah. Crazy weather, yep. Let's see. Check Felicity along warm later in the day for tomorrow might be why they gave a tornado risk up in North Carolina. If that's the reason, then I can kind of see that. Hey, there might be a little correlation coefficient drop on the storm. It might actually try and produce. It might. It's literally, it aligns perfectly with the actual rotation. I guess we will have to see, chat. Keep that up to date. Here, let's go dual pole. Or dual panel, I should say. We'll keep the correlation coefficient right within that area. We'll figure it out. Ooh! That's not good. It might be on the ground again. It might be. It very well could. Very well could.
Wow.
It might be back on the ground. So I hope that the people that I told to get back into shelter are in shelter. I hope. I can only
I
hope.
really hope so.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's on the ground again. Alright, well, people, let's see. This is gonna go further north. There's actually 2 hooks here. This is the issue here. This is the only issue right here. We've got 2 hooks. Yeah, that's not good. We've got 2 areas of rotation. Lit. Baby cell's going off. Yep, Melina just threw me down the stairs. I can relate. I can relate. Remember that first time watching a vids live, the FBI guy? Yep. Let's see. Oh, good lord. I went all the way down. Let's see. It's been quite peaceful here in Chattanooga. Yeah, you have no reason to panic lately. East Texas might be blowing up. Yep, that's the boundary for you. Give us a fat look. Here, wait. I gotta do the rock. Somebody play the music in the background. You need to go to bed. Well, then, I'd
Just
say
go to bed.
I would say just go to bed, my friend. At this point, you know, your health is more important than the stream. Yep. Let's see. This Nader gonna hang out all night. Yeah, indeed. This thing just does not want to die. Twins, maybe, possibly. Live in Des Moines, Iowa. You've said everywhere. Literally, next you're gonna say is you're gonna live at the bottom of the Marina Trench. I mean, yes, it needs to die. Indeed, the supercell Louisiana has ingredients from mild conductive and strong tornadic potential. Indeed, indeed. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Possibly. I'm in the morning. I'm definitely going to, but then I got my birthday towards the end of the day. Hope that there would be no EF7 tornado. I highly doubt it. EF8's probably what it's gonna be. Please don't hit Alexandria. It probably won't. Alexandria is to the north of it. Oh, it does have a giant debris ball, I will say. Goodness gracious. Does this thing just not want to die? Any way you can donate without using PayPal? Well, right now, relatively soon, I'm under YouTube's monetization progress. Apparently, I have met their needs. Still haven't showed you about tomorrow. Southern Alabama. Southern Alabama's my hot zone. Southern Alabama, Southern Georgia. EF8 confirmed in Fake Town. Yep. Fake Reed Timmer and fake Pecos Hank was there too. They saw it all.
J Bean, I live in the Mariana Trench.
What's the perfect tornado? I don't think there is a perfect tornado. Because you can look at it at both. It looks insane, but at the same time, they all do damage. So I guess the perfect tornado is one that's giant as heck, but out in a field.
Agreed.
Let's see. Yep. Will it hit Longview, Texas? I think Longview is actually a bit too far south. I'm not sure. Here. We'll take a look at that. That's going to go pink, by the way. Longview. Longview, Texas. I got to look up where Longview, Texas is. Where is Longview? It's near Tyler. Yeah, they're going to get some QLCS action later. I only know where Tyler is because that's where the original plan to where Daniel was going to chase today would be. Let's see. You live in the White House texting Kim Jong-un on WhatsApp. Says the Pecos Hank. Mr. Trump, you must like Pecos Hank a lot to copy his profile picture. Unless if you changed it. I highly doubt it, though. I don't know. I'd have to see live chat. You live in the bottom of Donald Trump. Seems legit. You should show the stream tornadoes how they occur how that occur in India. India is right around the equator, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's down that far, but it's.
But like it's
closer to
somewhere
it than
around
we
there.
are.
Yeah.
It's closer to it than we are.
They're more likely to get hurricanes rather than tornadoes. They do make lit music though.
Alright, Nate, we have a very important question from Fake Reed Timmer. He says, who's better, me or Hank Chat?
Nope, never mind. We got Dr. Greg Forbes in here. He's immediately the best. I just...
Right, I asked the question, Dr. Greg Forbes.
Dr. Greg Forbes is immediately the best. He, not pun intended, trumps all. Super hot fire GIF moment. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Hope. Jeez. Seems legit. Let's see. Both Hank by far. Yep. Yeah, it seems as if stuff's happening right within here. I have enjoyed the stream. Best luck in studies. Future streams. Appreciate attention. Southeastern Texas. Get some rest. The fun's just beginning indeed. It's only April. I just want to tell you guys that. It's only April. May's supposed to get worse.
Yeah.
This is... You thought this was bad. You're texting Kim Jong-un on WhatsApp. Seems legit. The chances of Jim Cantori being on a Jay Bauer that I know personally is very unlikely. So it seems legit. I gotta say, I'm saying still, it's Greg Forbes. True facts. Can we just talk about how the fact that there are 2 rotations on the same storm, there could very well be twins relatively soon. And I'm not overhyping this. This is literally, you got one hook that is rain wrapped. You got another one that's literally out in front of it. Like, come on. Literally looks like a spider. It lost its tornado warning though. I will say that. Oh wait. No, never mind. I lost it turned tornado reported and I didn't have it on. Okay, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. it literally vanished, and it said, and because I didn't have the tornado reported thing on, and so I literally would have missed the PDS. But yep, this is on the ground. If you guys didn't already know that. You'd also like to know what about Columbus, Georgia? Tomorrow it's in my hot zone, so. Probably later in the day. Not later in the day, like probably around noon. I'm streaming early tomorrow morning because it's supposed to happen right around 8 Eastern, 7 Central. So you guys might want to, for the people who are out that far, might want to get some sleep. Or if you want to continue to watch what I'm doing tonight, that's fine with me too. Let's see. PDS, yep, indeed. Yep, Dr. Greg Forbes with the Patrick profile pic. Best in the world, true facts. Let's see. Is that anticyclonic rotation down at the southern part of the hook?
I don't know. I'm currently going through issues with my computer. You gotta give me one brief second.
Also, do you have GR2 or GR3 on your computer, Logan?
Do not, because I don't have that money off NWS radars and radar scope.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that could very well be anticyclonic rotation right there, chat. If that produces... Is that producing a tornado? No, it's a donut hole. It's a donut hole, chat. Calm down. As I casually freak out about anticyclonic rotation. Meanwhile, this thing is still on the ground. So people along US 165, you might as well get underground now. Same thing with anyone along I-49. People near Chambers, Lamoureux, Lecomte, Oh my god.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Again.
Police!
Nicholas Rice donated $10. Happy birthday. I love you, Nate.
Nate's
I
speechless
joke
right
a
now,
lot,
but I'm
but
sure he
seriously, I
appreciates
am
it.
you just 20 years older. You will do well in life.
I appreciate it, Nicholas Ricer. Yeah, I hope I do well in life. I hope. But thank you for the $10 donation. You're just feeding Logan at this point. Him and I are making... I made $11 off of the stream. He's made 10. So he's having a whale of a time over there.
I mean, hey, with 2 people, it's just more money for me and you.
Exactly. By the way, all the money gets accumulated, so you'll get it at, like, a certain time.
Sounds good.
It's a whole lot easier, so I don't have to do as much, like, paperwork and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat loves the police sound bit for the $10 donation and above. Fake Jim Cantori got Thunder Snow.
I love Sizzle Gingy's
Seems
coming
legit.
a bit further up. Logan's having a payday. Yeah, I kind of am right now.
Usually I don't pay my my partners during an enhanced risk, but today it is. Although that probably will change eventually. It'll probably be during the tornado outbreak. Only moderates and highs you'll get paid, and then outside of the tornado outbreak, it'll be the opposite.
All right.
Oh, there's Steven spam. What? What happened? Oh, well, seems legit. Seems as if someone spammed in Torrads. Fun. What if tornadoes went extinct? Well, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing to happen, but at the same time, there goes my content. There also goes the job that I want to do when I get older. You know, that's a thing too. I mean, I'll have to study hurricanes, which in my opinion isn't as interesting as tornadoes because severe weather is kind of my specialty. But
Yeah.
hurricanes are okay. Hurricanes are okay.
It's like if there's nothing better going on in the country, I'll watch them.
Yeah. That's typically what I do with, just streaming in general. I usually just, like, stream that if stuff happens. Michael Jackson, you came back to life. Just to watch the stream. I feel flattered. I listened to your music when I was younger.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Michael Jackson.
This is the best that humanity can provide. A guy sitting in a chair talking about the weather. This will be textbook example. Dude, this storm right here is crazy. We've got a hook right here that's currently on the ground. We've also got another hook right here. This cell is just literally mutating somehow. It really is. Is the tornado on the ground? Because I got, don't know, long view, get severe weather tonight. I hope you don't get any long view tornadoes. You're also following KLTV first alert. Well, this is in Louisiana, number one, so this isn't really going to be impacting you that much. Number two, the northern one is. The southern one is currently trying to figure out what it's doing in life. But the velocities are absolutely mental, I will say. Yeah, the velocities go up to like 80 outbound. So it's definitely probably going to turn outflow dominant. Here, wait. Let's take this storm relative. I do want to see. Storm motion from warning. Okay, no, it's inflow. It's inflow dominant. This thing's going to try and sustain itself for a while. Okay, well, that's fun. Yeah, that's not good. There's reported deaths in the entire neighborhood destroyed in Alaska. Where the heck? Is that back in Texas? Because if so, that's terrifying. This storm just continued to just sustain itself. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Are there...
Alaska's in Texas.
Alright, well, that's crazy. Is there twins forming at the moment? There's one currently on the ground. Whether or not this thing forms, I've got no clue. But it could very well do so relatively soon. There's a donut hole for an anticyclonic rotation, so there could be triplets.
I want to know how long until it takes the NWS to expand that warning, because it expires in a minute. This thing's still very heavily rotating.
Well, the one to the north's still on the ground. Or at least it's still lofting debris up in the air. And it still has a signature, even though it's kind of lower. They may want to issue a tornado warning for the northern cell, and they might want to issue a tornado warning for the southern cell.
They just
That's-
draw one giant polygon around the entire storm. It's like, okay, this is what we're going with.
I mean, do what you have to do, my friend. James Spann, welcome to this stream. You missed Dr. Greg Forbes earlier. I think you two would have liked to got to know each other. Second line of storm's gonna be worse. I don't know. It could quite possibly, but this lone cell literally just ate up all the cape. This will probably turn QLCS and just do nothing but severe winds. Probably. We'll have to see. Dodge City, Kansas once again. Probably. Somebody get fake Pecos Hank back in here. He can tell us the story of that. Yep, there's the tornado warning. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles south of Alexandria. Alexandria is actually in the polygon. They literally did draw a giant polygon for the two cells. It does look like the tornado does seem to be lifting down. So this cell is kind of dead. Okay, I somehow managed... Okay, this cell is dead. This cell can't register on the radar. It also seems to be having a whale of a time. It probably is on the ground. It probably is. Let's take a look at the ZDR. I don't know. It looks to be on the ground. Just pretend that it is. Chambers, I hope you're underground. I told you to get underground a bit ago. I did. State Route 457 and State Route 1. If you guys know anyone who lives along that area in Louisiana, go ahead and tell people, tell them, or if you live in that area, to get underground, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Specifically because, you know, this thing has a history of producing large and destructive tornadoes. Who's wrong about the peaceful thing? You're under a slight risk tomorrow. Oof. Seems legit. Hello, your future Nate Snyder. I come from the year 2030 in which there was a super outbreak in the South once again. Seems legit. Tom Brady! You guys are stacked this year. That's not fun. I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. We may have beat you last year, but you guys are probably going back. You're probably going back to the Super Bowl. You've got Gronk now. You got Mike Evans. You know, just like what? You've got a literal wide receiver now, besides Julian Edelman.
I'm honestly terrified of having Tom Brady and Gronkowski now in the same division as my team.
I'm done. That's done. Nope. And Mike Evans. Don't forget about him.
Yeah.
The man's already an insane person. Football's so hard, the wind of the tornado would start spinning the opposite way. Seems legit. One thing I have to say is don't deflate the ball. I feel like if the ball is harder, you'd actually have a chance at making it go the opposite way. SBC stop spamming? I don't see him spamming. I don't know. Take a 3D model? Good idea, chat. Something that we can actually be productive on. Oh yeah, that's on the ground.
The minute the 3D model was up, yep, there it is.
Okay, I think we can go. Oh my god, look at that inflow notch though, chat. I gotta say. I mean, just, whew. That is crazy. I gotta say that. I mean, that is an intense rotation right there. Really nice inflow notch. Really nice. Donald Trump is back. Seems legit.
Your future self is in the chat.
Again?
He says,
what?
Your future self, you will blow up in the next few months and reach 100K subs by 2021.
Seems legit. Do I think Meridian, Mississippi will get hit by a tornado? It's kind of hard to determine specifics as to where you're getting hit by a tornado, but I mean, there's a good chance. Definitely an area that I'm going to be watching tomorrow morning. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I know. This thing looks insane. I mean, look at it. It's having a whale of a time. Don't use Remington's pyrotechnics. This will turn into a fire NATO. Pfft.
if we're going off that topic, Misty Soward said the army was watching and said, let's see if the chat was right. They exploded a nuke in the storm.
Yeah.
Great job. You inadvertently ended the world.
Yep. I'd say you kind of put us all down. Alright, let's take a delta velocity. That's 147.4 knots, chat. This thing is definitely on the ground. This thing is definitely scurry. You need to just... Chambers literally took a direct hit. I hope there wasn't a lot of people here. Okay, it doesn't seem that there was a lot of people. I hope. Okay, well, serious moment. I hope the people of Chambers are alright. I actually do. All jokes aside, you know, I hope. As I said, people around State Route 457 and people around State Route 1, if you know anyone who lives within that area, you gotta tell them to get underground. You can even tell Twitter. You know, that'd be it. And now we have a fake Tom Brady in here. We have a Tom Brady and we have a fake Tom Brady. We also have Pecos Hank back again. He was chasing this back in Texas. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. I wasn't actually looking at the cell all too much because I was trying to help the chasers up in northern Texas and Oklahoma. They were actually the ones that reported the tornado on the ground. If you look back, you can actually see the coverage of that where they took pictures and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. We got Gronk back. Yeah, the Buccaneers are stacked. Thank God they're not in the AFC anymore, so my Baltimore Ravens don't have to deal with them. Because Gronk single-handedly carries your team every single time.
I mean, my team's got a pretty decent shot to the playoffs. It's just
To the
getting
playoffs?
past, so it's difficult.
If Carson Wentz doesn't get injured, they will be fine.
See, that's the thing. Everyone's always quick to point out, oh, the Eagles are trash. They only got an 8-7 record last season. It's because we were one of the most injured teams in the NFL. If we can actually stay healthy, imagine what we do.
I mean...
Majority of our first string was injured in like the first 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's crazy. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Yeah, this is PDS right here. I mean, there's just no sugarcoating it. The fact that this thing continues to exist just boggles my mind. Fake Reed Timmer, I've been chasing since the first day it developed Hank. Actually, Reed Timmer was up in Oklahoma today. He actually... He also overhyped a tornado by saying that it was on the ground right on top of him and that there was debris flying everywhere when literally it was just a funnel cloud. It was hilarious. Your team trades everyone away. Well, I mean... There's actually a couple teams.
Ooh, fake Tom Brady says Lamar Jackson's overrated.
I can understand. I can understand where people say Lamar Jackson is overrated. All right, but you gotta realize this is his second year. Okay, this is his second year in the league, and he did what he did last year. Now, granted, I'm gonna be the first Ravens fan that you will ever hear say this. He is inaccurate as hell. He is so inaccurate that I hope to God he gets more accurate. Because if he doesn't, I'm going to die. His jukes is running perfect. Absolutely phenomenal. His throwing still has a lot to work on.
I remember when the internet lost it when the Titans beat the Ravens.
I wasn't surprised. I was scared. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I know.
To all the people in the chat, I never take anything for granted when it comes to the Ravens because I lived through possibly the worst thing that's ever happened for the Ravens twice. The Patriots AFC Championship where they missed the field goal, and then I was there when the Bungles killed us in Week 17. Literally, with like last-minute drive, they threw a touchdown pass on a 4th and 12 from their own 40-something.
Yeah.
It was terrible. I mean, lovely Alicia, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I was there at the game. I hated life for a straight week. I hated it. Life care more than football, you're going to leave. Well, right now, it seems as if this tornado is kind of lifting. Who just pinged me? No, it seems legit. It is indeed a PDS tornado. It's also kind of lifting a bit, just a little. I told you all, I said, if you live along State Route 457 and you live along State Route 1, you better get in your safe space. I hope you did. I gotta say that. Aaron Rodgers isn't the best player ever. As much as I hate this guy's guts, I'm going to say Tom Brady. I hate Tom Brady, but I have to admit it. He's probably the best player ever. You can't dispute that Super Bowl against Atlanta. You can't. It's very hard to do.
We have a very important question in chat. Baby Cell is asking, am I allowed to create an outbreak?
Why not? Do it. Logan, snap. There you go, Baby Cell. You got your support.
I literally said to Valerie earlier today, I said, if I snapped for any of the tornadic storms in the last, 2 weeks, I'd have wiped the entire U.S. off the face of the earth.
Okay, Mahomes has only been in the league for 2 years. You can't say anything. Mitchell Trubisky! Yep, he's definitely the best. Selected number 2 overall in the 2017 NFL draft by the Chicago Bears.
Yeah. Schwabito, at least the Bears have a kicker now. I completely agree with you.
Double doink.
I was honestly so happy, but also so confused when that happened. I was like, he's so close. How did he miss? And I'm like,
tell me where
he
I'm
missed,
at.
Apparently, we're going on.
This is Alexandria, Louisiana. This is where this giant cell is. It's having a whale of a time. It's
I saw
also
a comment somewhere further up that said the town just south of Alexandria took a direct hit.
Chambers. That's God. Don't even start about Mitch. Yeah, Mitch is having a whale of a time over in Chicago.
Baby Cell's asking how many tornadoes you want.
I don't think it matters. I think you just need to actually function.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nicholas Rice donated $5. The drinking
Wait.
game seems legit. 1 sip of beer, per se. 2 sips of beer, donation. 3 sips of beer. Happy birthday again. Let me know who's playing this game with.
Well, Nicholas, thank you for the donation. Now you give another $2.50 to Logan, and now he has a $10. Well, actually, $12.50.
Thank you, Nick.
Lamar Jackson is Colin Kaepernick. No, he isn't. Colin Kaepernick. Lamar Jackson has better speed and better agility than Colin. Trust me, I went to New Orleans and saw the actual Super Bowl.
Schwabito, my dad is from Chicago. I hear Bears talk all the time. For the longest, it was kicker talk. Now it's QB talk. Yeah, you got Nick Foles. We'll see if he actually does something this year.
How did I get 1K subs? I don't even know myself. You're literally me from the past, and I still don't know.
You gained how many subs over the course of a week? Like 700?
700, something like that. Hoping to get more. You want an outbreak or what? Yeah, I want an outbreak. Just literally form along the dry line and just push out everything. Julio Jones is the best ever. Wide receiver, arguably. There are some that could be argued.
I'm not saying this because I'm biased. I place Julio Jones up there with Deshaun Jackson.
Deshaun was all right.
Deshaun Jackson's had some pretty good plays over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Miranda, has there been a tornado emergency? There has, but at this current point in time, is there still one?
It's a tornado reported PDS, I think. Is it a PDS still? Yeah, it is. They're going to update it, though, relatively soon. Can somebody tell you how Foles is as an Eagles fan? He's not on the Eagles anymore, I'll tell you that. Look at your name. Are you sure you want this for yourself? Yes. The first baby cell literally produced a tornado. The second one failed me. You caused some EF7s. Cause an EF8 and we'll talk.
Immediately, this is making me think back to the first baby cell we ever created back from Billings.
Friendly cell and cannibal cell and Billings cell. We actually had a part 2 of that on stream, but then Cannibal Cell was being cannibalized by Friendly Cell. Literally, Cannibal Cell was trying to eat it, but then literally it pulled a Uno reverse card and said, nah, not this again.
I think that was probably the best moment of that entire week was when everyone thought that Storm was going to die and do nothing, and us, like 6, 7, said, this is going to be the Storm of the day, and it was.
Yeah. Antonio Brown is the best. Seems legit. Football fan, Nate. Gotta love years of attending Nittany Lions games. Too bad. Petra. Yeah. I mean, Paterno, it is what it is with that one.
Baby Cell way overshot your qualifications. He said creates an EF70. All right, we can talk.
I need to see it. I need to see it. All the content right there. Literally, it's like the delta velocity is like -20. I need it. I need it. Actually, I'm really curious. It actually just has a regular delta velocity whenever you try to do anticyclonic. In Russia, we don't have tornadoes. We have EF1000s. You also have a machine that creates them, too. I'm very convinced. Plenty of places for football analysis. We come here for severe weather analysis. That's true. We do come here for severe weather analysis. And right now, absolutely nothing is happening. This cell is dying off. Maybe trying to recycle. I did tell people, like, maybe. Center Point, as well as State Route 107 and Iffy? Is that how you say it? Why does it still say that it's on the ground? Well, anyways, Iffy, you might want to get into your safe spaces as well as parts of Vic. Ooh, it's actually starting to actually... It looks like it might be trying to cycle again.
That's what I'm seeing, too.
Looks like it might be. You got the greens moving towards the radar, the reds and oranges and yellows moving the opposite. Right within there is a general vicinity. One right here where it used to produce a tornado. Second right within here, which is kind of concerning for me. It might actually be moving this mezzo into the actual downdraft. The new one forming right behind it. Kind of like this continuous cycle. Can I show a time lapse? I'm not sure if I have all the data from, what all happened before. But I can sure try. Animation settings. Let's make it a little bit faster. There you go. Yep, definitely chaos at its finest. Have to see, I think. Alright, let's see. Dude, this thing has just continuously tried to reorganize. That looks crazy, I gotta say. What in the world, chat?
Are you looking at that emoji thing too?
What in the world? Have you seen a tornado on a general risk? Yes, I have. And then constantly puts in every single emote. Lit. Tornadoes on the ground past Woodworth has done major damage, and reports of missing people are starting to come in. Ooh. That is not good. Wait a second. This was Woodworth? Oh. Woodworth and Chambers. Well, that's
right next to each other.
Yeah. That's not good. That's also not good that there's another correlation coefficient drop right where the new rotation is. That doesn't look good. Yeah. That's not good. Maybe cells shoot for the Northeast Alabama. Seems legit. Quit where you're all at. Another one has been issued. All right, time to take a look at that. Why am I getting pinged? Tomorrow's forecast, it's going to be pretty interesting. You've seen a tornado on a no risk before. I think I have too. I think. I'd have to remember specifically. Mezzo discussion. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm reading that now.
What is this? Long track supercell remains capable of all severe hazards. New watch soon. What? Are they gonna have it?
That watch has already been issued. This mezzo discussion was issued like 20 minutes ago.
So there's a new tornado watch.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about in chat when they say a new watch has been issued.
This is gonna head right for the town of Macomb, which south of Macomb is where the actual Forest County tornado was. The one that produced 170-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, this thing continues to kind of still does its own thing. Long track supercell. Wouldn't have thought, guys. I really wouldn't have thought today would have been the day. But you know what? It is what it is. Actually, the Storm Prediction Center issued a convective outlook way back when. It's still got that 10% significant right within that area, but everything else is kind of put down.
And the next update is in 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 hours. Oh, yeah, because it's 11. I saw 10. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. It's 10 o'clock. And then I didn't see the 51. I was like, eh. Risk scale refers to tornado forming in general. Nothing to do with the severity of it. True. However, if you do see a hatched, it does include the severity when it comes to intensity. Notice how the hatched at the bottom says hatched area, 10% or greater probability of EF2 or EF5 through EF5 within 25 miles of a point. Meaning that you could see some with very strong intensity. There have been some situations where you've had a 10% risk but with no hatch, but that has not came today. Today, there is this thing. This thing continues to try and plague us from existing.
Have you read that new warning in Louisiana yet?
The tornado warning or the severe thunderstorm warning?
The tornado, the one that says 9:48 Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Centerport or near Effie, moving northeast at 35. And that's a PDS.
Well, I did see a correlation coefficient drop, but it does seem to be brief. Relatively brief. Found about you today on the tube looking for live feed of severe storms. Definitely will watch you again. Sports and weather, your favorite. Well, thanks for the kind words, my friend. I try to encourage you all to talk within the chat so I can kind of, talk to you all. Why do you always think Atlanta is going to have a bad tornado? Atlanta had an EF0. It's fine. It's fine. That normalized rotation's not fine. On the same topic of football in Atlanta, it's heading for a town called Vic. Lit. He's the ultimate arm punter.
Kyle's asking for a 3D model.
A 3D? Fine. We'll get a 3D. I don't think there's going to be a lot to show here. I'm going to say that.
Neither do I, but I figured I'd just say show it anyway.
And there's the lowering. If there was a tornado, it would be right within there. Inflow right in here. Outflow spanning up. It looks all right. Rotation does span upwards. Really nice, do you gotta say. This shear must be relatively intense. Either that or it's just... This is either the rotation or this is either the rotation. I don't know. I think this is. I think so. It seems legit.
Michael Jackson, I can moonwalk over the storms and they'll get hit by a smooth criminal.
Seems legit. Confirmed tornado is located over Effie, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Well, right now, there isn't a tornado on the ground. National Weather Service. Echo tops look to have lowered. Yeah, they have definitely lowered. What is this? Shreveport just had to fill in the gap. We're basically playing puzzle.
Each of the offices are like going, okay, this goes here, let's hope this works.
Did you see on Sunday's stream the little Easter egg?
I don't recall.
Go into the description.
Again, I was doing other stuff.
Well, go into the description of my stream on Sunday. Scroll all the way down to the timestamp and click it. I want you to do that. It's gonna be hilarious. Where was the high risk? Definitely did not warrant a high risk. I gotta say, I kind of knew that there was gonna be something down there, but I didn't think it was gonna be to this magnitude. I knew the low level jet was gonna increase a bit. This is gonna be heading into Mississippi. This might be another tri-state tornado, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You have a perfect view of it? What do you mean you have a perfect view of it? Potential moderate risk tomorrow? Quite possibly. I mean, I don't see anything to warrant it, though. I think it probably will stay enhanced, but I wouldn't be surprised if it went moderate. There just really wasn't anything to convince me as to why it should. Shear isn't as strong as the past two events. Same with the low-level jet. Although, well, actually, the southern parts of the states it was. I will say that. So it could possibly do that. They said Shreveport filled the gap. I don't know what they mean. No, that does not mean it's on the ground. No, Shreveport's radar filled in the gap. Although they didn't fill it in quite nicely because there's this giant hole right here. So these guys apparently are not in the tornado warning. These guys right here are not in the tornado warning. Same with these guys. Terrible job of filling in the gap. So much for informing people. I mean...
Ha, Nate.
What happened?
I found it. I found your little Easter egg.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know what you were talking about at first. I thought it was something that, like we would get. I didn't realize it was that. Yeah, I did see that in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is definitely recycling. I gotta say that. It's starting to form a nice little hook. Could definitely produce another tornado. You're in Alexandria. Surprisingly, nothing affected you. It wouldn't have. It's still going south. It's now southwest and moving into Mississippi. So fun times. I would recommend using storm relative motion rather than base velocity to look for tornadoes on radar. You're right. Good point. I could use that. Let's get the storm motion from warning. And then let's see the storm relative velocities. This tells me that it's inflow dominant. So boom. I just like to see the base velocities because it looks so cool. It really does. Oh no, not the Gulf of Mexico Marine. That's 19th. Yeah. Fun times. I believe they were referring to the fixture of the predicted tornado warned area. Yeah, they were. We'll be safe in travel from Arkansas to Alabama tomorrow morning. I hope you do. You've got a bunch of storms that could be coming your way. Especially since most of them could be tornadic. So, you might want to. Meteorologist from Alexandria is showing live damage near Fort Polk. Ooh. Yeah, this thing kind of like tracked all the way over from Texas, all the way towards Fort Polk. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. No, go away, alarm. You need to look at the map. Shreveport is not near Alexandria. Please do not scare people like that. I'm so confused. Brandon, don't spread misinformation. Anyways. Yeah, this hook definitely looks really interesting again. Fort Polk, another radar site. Yeah, it is, but it's not by the National Weather Service. That was a classic Easter egg. Yeah, it was. I love that Easter egg. That's definitely going on my top 10 moments. Why are people bringing up Boss here? What the heck is this?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
What's what?
Oh, good lord.
Oh.
Upload a video of you doing bicep curls on your channel and you will donate $20 on the next stream. Lit.
I mean,
This
it's $20, Nate.
$20 is $20. Sounds like someone would say before they were going into prostitution. All right, well, this storm right near Jonesboro is going to go tornado warned. If it does, exclamation point predict for myself, because my mods or myself can only do that. 11 p.m. news for you. Interesting. How many times is this tank cell recycled? One too many times. That's all I can say. This literally came from College Station all the way near San Antonio. It literally formed near San Antonio and then literally went over. How did you say Bossier? I don't believe I pronounced it correctly. I don't believe I did either. As I said, I'm an East Coast pleb.
How long are y'all going to stay up? Well, at the very latest, I'm going to be up till maybe 1 a.m. because I've got classes tomorrow. But what about you, Nate?
Something like that. I don't have classes tomorrow, though. I gotta probably stream.
So if these things keep firing, we'll probably end around 1 a.m. And then I should be on for your around 8 a.m. stream. I have a class in the afternoon, but then I should come back on after that.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's see. Over under number of bicep curls he could do with a 10-pound weight being set at 4. Under? You do realize You do realize I've played ice hockey, right? I've had to do curls over 50 with a 10-pound weight. Bozer, not Bossier. Okay, well, Bozer is that place. Where even is that? I've got no clue. Geography, man. This thing could go tornado warned if it becomes outflow dominant. I'm just saying. He said, I don't know. Look on a map. People should not be forced to tell where they live, Brandon.
That's why whenever someone comments a town name I don't recognize, I just go to my best friend in terms of geography, Google Maps.
Exactly. There are some instances where I don't have time for Google Maps.
And that's why you have staff. They do other stuff so you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to get a low save for home. I don't think they need to. Jonesboro in Arkansas, not LA. No, Louisiana. That Jonesboro is gonna get impacted. Perfect view of the Easter egg from Sunday stream. Said to focus on the north. Yep. Said Northwest Louisiana. That's very south. Indeed it is. New report. Rescue crews can't get to people on Alaska in at least a few parts. Is that Texas?
Yes. Oh no, on Alaska's Oklahoma. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, that's all the way up there. Like, I'm assuming Wynwood, stuff like that.
Hey Nate, I don't know if you talked about this, but we've got rotation en route to Jonesboro, or just south of it.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing that too. Yep, I said exclamation point predictive. That is right. This thing is forming a donut hole again. If it decides to drop a tornado in Mississippi, I'm done. I'm gonna bring out my ukulele and play a special song. Viewer discretion advised. It does contain explicit language.
Oh God.
Watching the stream has become go-to means of procrastination. Well, seems legit. I don't know. I used to do that with other weather streamers, but then I realized I was just like, they're either overhyping it most of the time, or they're just And I kind of wanted to change that. So I wanted to make something that was fun, but at the same time professional when it needed to be. So right now we can kind of be laid back because there isn't really a lot of stuff happening right now. But whenever the tornado does eventually go back on the ground, assuming that it does, I hope that it doesn't. That's when we get serious. And that's the same thing with all the big risks and stuff. Has a big debris ball negative. That is the correlation coefficient showing the inflow notch. I'll circle this area right here. That should be nothing but blue. 3, 2, 1, boom. Negative. Will the stream be on your channel to watch again because you want to? Yes, indeed. Most of my streams are. Unless if they're over 12 hours, in which I try to record it another way and then upload it. I don't know. It really is hard to do sometimes, but we try. We try. Debris ball, negative. Guys, it's not a debris ball. It's the inflow notch. The inflow notch. Look near Joplin. Seems to be like a hook. That poor town. It's not even Joplin in Missouri. It's just Joplin in another place. That poor town.
I mean, looking up by Joplin in Missouri, there is a tad bit of what looks like to be a hook, but it's non-tornadic because it's not rotating in the slightest.
Is it really in Missouri? Is it really? Is there really something in Missouri?
Nothing tornadic.
I gotta see this for myself, though.
It appears, at least on radar scope, to have a tad bit of a hook-like appendage, but it's not rotating at all.
What the heck? That's a mezzo. That's a full mezzo. Lit. Well, anyways. Why do you guys want me to go to KLCH all the time? What is it with your fetish and Lake Charles's radar? Why isn't the Weather Channel not talking about it? This is a huge storm. Because the Weather Channel doesn't talk about stuff until it gets bad. That's the true facts right there. North of Joplin. Yeah, that's right around. Just made some vegan soup. Anyone wants some, ate it all, but still let me know. Seems legit. South Carolina tomorrow, probably get some stuff. on a QLCS, yeah, I'd say. In other words, this is a really healthy supercell, but with no tornado. As of right now, no. No tornado right now. Just got a nice little inflow notch, although the downdraft is actually kind of rupturing a bit, so it's become very much so occluded. Hook might be folding. Don't be surprised if this thing goes back on the ground within a couple of minutes. This does have some relatively intense velocities. 109.8, so almost 110 knots, making it about 118, 119, 120, 121. Something in between 118 and 125. I don't really know my conversions all too well. It's also very hard to do so. I think most of the storm chases, you watch the storm, do you think it will be historic? Maybe. This entire year's been historic, to be honest. We haven't... Literally, Mississippi had 3 EF4 tornadoes. 3. We also had like 8, 9, 10 EF3s on Easter, and there could be more. Where's it going? It's going to Mississippi. Somewhere in Mississippi. New era, Acme, Larto, State Route 129 in Louisiana. You know, obviously, people over there. Self-explanatory, get into your safe space. Why is there not a warning over where this thing is going to go? Fill in the box.
Hey, Nate, look at Baby Cell's comment.
Baby Cell. Jeez, Baby Cell has just decided to say, let's just create a bunch of stuff. What have you done? You're in Mississippi around the Florence area update. Let's try and see where Florence is, because I have no clue. Once again, geography is not my forte when it comes to specifics.
The only geography I know is a general area of Pennsylvania, and that's it.
Yep, Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia.
Pennsylvania, Maryland, and Delaware for me. And a tad bit of New Jersey.
There's Florence. Florence won't get impacted until tomorrow morning. This thing is pretty far out. We got Nader, probably. How old are you? Like 16? No, I am 17 turning 18 tomorrow. My voice sounds very high because I'm very agitated right now. I'm not really agitated. I'm just anxious.
I was gonna say, ask Nate in 49 minutes and he'll be able to say he's 18.
Yeah, 40? Well, no, 39 minutes. Not 49. I don't know. Something like that.
49.
Is it 49?
It's
Lit.
49.
It is 49. Yeah. Heading towards Natchez County, Mississippi. Yeah, I'd say. You think the news will talk about this tomorrow? Like, isn't this storm a huge deal? Maybe. Probably the damage down in Texas and western, probably western Louisiana, I'd say. Could be a chance. This thing's probably back on the ground, chat. And it's not, it's in a place where it's not tornado warned. How are these guys supposed to be informed? Lit. Whoever lives in this area is not in for a good day, I gotta say. But luckily there isn't any housing anywhere. At least I don't see any. Oh no, wait. I don't know. I hope there isn't any housing. There's a lot of farming out here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any farming, any housing anywhere. Could very well just be open. To all the people who are saying happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate it. Probably going to stream on my birthday tomorrow. And then probably not stream afterwards, like later in the day.
Jessica Boggs, you say Jonesboro could get hit again too. As of now, it looks to miss Jonesboro to the south by a couple miles, so Jonesboro should be fine unless it shifts north.
So the rotation's a bit more to the south. It'll probably... What? The cell up here in Jonesboro didn't not even got warned, but then this little thing got warned? Are you kidding me?
I mean, fair.
I don't understand. That thing is quite pitiful. This thing over here is a literal inflow notch. A strong one at that. What in the world? Turning 14 or 14 tomorrow. No, I'm turning -2. Yep, to all the people who are wishing me happy birthday, thank you. Echo tops on the Jonesboro stormed up to 57,000, really? Hey, the tornado warning cell is now below 50,000 feet and diminishing. This over here, fixed 56,000. Lit. Bunch of stuff. Hey, look, the National Weather Service listened to me and said, it's gonna go tornado warned. Let's just turn it. Tornado warning. Okay, well, I'm not going to say anything about whether or not it's going to produce a tornado, because I don't think that's my place. I do want to say this thing's producing a tornado, so whoever's farming equipment this is, it's definitely not going to have a fun time. It's also not under a tornado warning in this specific spot. Lit.
Christian Young, these storms are confused. Yeah, I quite agree. Half of them don't know what the heck they're doing.
These things don't make any sense. Does the taller storm get more severe eventually? Or at least it probably will. This thing is more of a thunderstorm characteristic. Okay, literally the storm... They literally updated it so that... Now... I don't know. They had no warning. Well, I don't know. Is there... I don't think there was any housing in this area. At least I hope not.
Oh my gosh, Nate. We have Reed Timmer and fake Reed Timmer in the same chat.
Credibility war. Go. I'm just kidding.
And fake Reed Timmer's calling out Reed Timmer by saying, oh my god, it's a fake Reed Timmer.
What is going on? So should I be worried you're in Shreveport? No, you should not be worried. Because Shreveport right now is having a whale of a time. They're all by them lonesome. They'll probably get some stuff later. Poor cows, yeah, indeed. They will. The cows are currently just not having a fun time. Ooh, those velocities are nice. See if I can find a higher one.
Nate, Nicholas is threatening to one-up you. He said, who wants a video of me doing 50, 40-pound curl-ups?
Well, he does have the biceps for it. I'll let him have his fun. This thing is doing a donut hole again. Love. Lit. Having a whale of a time. Oh, those farms didn't plow themselves. You're right. The tornado did it for them this time. Evenly distributed all of the dust. Can you check the Arkansas storm? Yeah, I sure can. It is relatively far away from the radar, I do have to say that. Yeah, it's literally right in between both of them, so it's kind of hard to see exactly what all I'm looking at, just based off of face value. Can I just get reviewed for monetization quicker? Let's see. Well, I do want to say, we do have 1,188 subscribers. So to all the people who have subscribed, all the people who have liked the video, all the people who have shared, and all the people who have hit the bell, do want to say thank you. I have to, because without you guys, the stream wouldn't be where it is right now. You know, and even all the people who have donated, and I've already said thank you to. You know, it's just a little of that goes a long way. And we appreciate it, especially my staff, because they didn't think that they would be paid. Not Jonesboro, Arkansas. Jonesboro. Yep.
I just looked that up. That's about, what is it? East, southeast of Shreveport.
What? The Jonesboro in Louisiana? Yeah,
Jonesboro in Louisiana, yeah.
Yeah, they're not in the tornado warning. They're just a little bit north of the tornado warning. If the storm makes it into Mississippi or even Alabama, I'll be shocked. Well, that'll be the tri-state tornado. The tri-state. What? We're in a paradox right now. Reed Timmer and fake Reed Timmer are being friends. Lit. Here I was thinking 2019 was a bad tornado year. 2019 was okay. I mean, you have to remember, former me, you only started in late June, early July. So you didn't really get a lot. Your biggest tornado was really Alexandria. Alexandria was fun. First ever tornado emergency on stream, just beautiful.
Oh god, here we go again. Sizzle Chingy says if it's the real Reed, tweet the stream link. You don't have to do that if you are the real Reed. I'm just gonna say that now.
He's probably not the real Reed, but you know what? He's what
I know,
he
but
is.
I'm saying it for the sake of saying it anyway.
Yeah. Thank you for helping the community. That's what Pekko Sank told me. 56,000 tops on Jonesboro cell. Let's go take a look. Ooh. Significant damage to buildings at LSUA. Wait, what? Louisiana State University is down here and it got impacted?
I thought I saw somewhere it was by Chambers. Forgive me, chat, if I'm wrong, but I recall hearing something like that.
Lit. Thank you for educational stream. I try to make it educational. Love of God.
This is what a non-bust enhanced risk should be. You're not wrong, Michael Williams.
This is more of a non-basketball, right?
Yeah, you asked me, this should have been upgraded.
It did say 10% chance for tornadoes across the board. It's not like there was a 10%. There was like tornado after tornado after tornado in a specific spot. So I still think that 10% was justified. Hail, still about the same. Enhanced was alright. I hate the way they word enhanced though. Doesn't make sense. It literally goes from marginal to slight to enhanced. Keyword enhanced.
And then to moderate.
And then to moderate.
And then to moderate. It almost seems like it's downgrading itself.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you're talking about.
And it's just like, and then what's so stupid is that I hate to call her out, but Leiterman, the one who didn't increase the high moderate to high risk on Sunday, on Easter, literally says, well, this is mainly meant for the people who are educated in weather. And I'm like, that's not fair because you're a government organization who's informing the public. It's just, there's no point to it then. What's the point of the convective outlook? So stupid.
Wow, Nate, according to Jay Bauer, you have a job at the SPC by the year 2030 and predict a super outbreak in the year 2025.
That'd be lit. Which National Weather Service? I'm curious. Better not be.
It was SPC.
Oh, I'm the SPC.
Yeah.
Lit. That's exactly where I want to go.
Norman, Oklahoma.
Good old Norman.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are just going to meet up at National Weather Service Billings.
Either that or Rapid City.
Or Rapid City. Whichever one has more job openings.
I'll still be able to call you guys anyways, because I still have to talk to my National Weather Service counterparts.
Well, if you're SPC and we're NWS, yes, you would.
No, we have to call you guys every single time.
We'd have to call you and be like, yeah, we think we need to issue a watch for this specific area. What do you think?
I'd have to call for your observations when it comes to soundings and crap. Probably. Let's see. I'm still gonna use capo for this thing. Better not be on the ground. Better not. Temperatures will be in the high 50s for you when storms hit. Is that in Mississippi? Because if it is, then great. Lit. Exactly what we need. It seems as if this thing was still on the ground. It might still be. I did tell these people to get underground, right? Because I hope that they did. Because it's kind of a serious situation here. The storm has weakened. This is a good sign. Very good sign. Let's see. Huge storm will start in College Station is where now? Totally not here on the sky. Oh, jeez, I found it. It's right here. This thing is still existing, and it's crossing into Mississippi. This is just a good old reference. It started over here somewhere, and now it's made its way over here.
Nathan appreciates your comment, Lee Bulware.
Oh, I do?
Trust
me more.
She said, I trust you more than I do them, because Easter, you are right, and my family and I are okay because I was watching the stream.
Oh. See, that hits hard, true. Because most people have seen my prior streams within the past 2 weeks and know that when I get serious, I get pretty serious. And I can also inform on a massive scale. So I really do appreciate that. I really do. I try to get the word out for weather. I know YouTube's not the ideal place to do it. But I try.
It's the best you can do that's commercially available right now.
Yeah, and I don't really want to do TV either, but I feel like most people who do it commercially, even on YouTube, aren't on the level of which our community has provided for ourselves. And what I mean by our community is, I mean the one that you guys have set up on YouTube for me.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Goodness gracious. Nicholas Reiser, thank you for the one. I'm not sure if I said thank you for the one either from before that. You're 1,000. Here, I'll buy pizza or Logan pizza. You don't know where to send it. Well, I've already had pizza today. Logan, do you want pizza?
I'm good, but thanks for the offer.
Okay, well, no pizza today. Thank you for the offer, though. I will say, one of these days, I will eventually... It's probably a terrible idea because I'm going to get swatted. But eventually I'm going to...
You'll accidentally give out your address.
Yeah. You get swatted. Just the ultimate F. Let's see. So how's 2020 going? I still don't know. Because right now we're at... Hold up. Let me refresh my current subscribers. We're at 1,192 subscribers. We're 8 away from 1,200. You know? And we have 5,000 people that came out to the stream so far. 5,100. Don't know. It's really interesting. You're right, though, and to be honest, local news covered it, but they made it seem like it wasn't on the ground, or at least that's what they were saying. You thought they were saying. Well, the only issue when it comes to tornado warnings is that most people don't really treat it as if it's on the ground. However, you should, because a tornado warning means that a tornado could be imminent, could be forming within any second. There's a reason why, they do it. So it's just like, might as well treat it like that. Nick F, thank you for the subscription. I know the notification didn't go off, but thank you. Appreciate it. Wasn't until reports of damage came in through Basefield. Yeah. I already knew it produced a tornado earlier. And I was just like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still on the ground, but if it continued, it literally intensified as it got closer to the city, or town, I should say. and it just blew up. What's the PayPal or Venmo? Want to send thanks for the streaming? In the description there is a link, or you can do exclamation point donate. Give it a second. Music Megalovania seems legit.
Here we go.
Double Agent, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate that. You see, guys, that subscription sound right there is beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. I do. It is nice. Bassfield, it's Bassfield.
You said Bassfield, that's why he's correcting you.
Well, either or. I'll say
we can use the we're from Pennsylvania.
Bassfield. I'm an East Coast pleb. Love how fake Reed Timmer had to correct me. That's funny. The fake.
The fake Reed Timmer.
The one to your south, Mississippi, is recycling. Yeah, I'm kind of just like looking at all these cells. All of them are really disorganized. The one to the south probably has the highest probability of producing a tornado. I do gotta say, the one that's currently going into Mississippi, but at the same time, oh my good lord, look at the correlation coefficient. The bats and the bugs and everything are definitely out today. Oh boy, look at that rotation. It does seem to want to try and form a tornado again. I wouldn't be surprised if it was producing a tornado again. So people near Acme, people near New Era, people along State Route 129, as I said, you guys need to get underground, because the tornado's heading right over your area. I knew what you were saying. Yeah, well, I tried. Time to core punch? There isn't really a lot of hail near it. Why not? Probably be the safest thing to do.
Fake Reed Timmer's asking if it's time to core punch.
Yep. I'd say yep, I'd say do it. There's not a lot of hail in the storm right now. Echo tops are diminishing. The storm might be dying relatively soon for once.
So that means, Reed, you don't have to worry about denting your rental car.
Jeez. or losing your windshield for the 5th time in like a week. Let's
I
see.
honestly wonder how the heck people like him get insurance.
By the year 2030, Nate will have 500k subs, work at the SPC since 2003, and predict the super outbreak of 2025. Nate then makes a seems legit. Oh God, what the heck just? Well, anyways.
Wow, Nate, that's impressive. Going back to that comment, you apparently have a job at the SPC before you even graduate with an undergrad degree.
Here we go.
Seems legit. Merch store after 200k subs. Yep. Bob, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Oh God, what is happening? So many face thingamabobbers. Lit. You would donate $100? You don't have to donate $100.
No, the reason he said that is because Nicholas Reiser asked how much would he donate if he could.
Oh.
If we actually get $100, I would be very surprised.
You're real? Okay, Reed Timmer, I will say, I'm not disputing that you may be real. I'm not disputing that the old Pecos Hank may be real. But the chances of that happening are like very, very small.
We have Reed Timmer saying he's real and fake credibility duel. Go.
Baby Cell is real. I knew Baby Cell is real. Baby Cell's lit. Significant. Wait. Large trees uprooted, snapped, roofs blown off, and power lines down. Yep, that definitely makes sense. Are both the same person on different account? Lit. Delta velocities? Yeah, that's.
Honestly, I would.
Delta velocity 90 knots at 5,000 feet ARL. So it's definitely weakening. Definitely weakening. You're in the storm? Oh, wait. Hey, I am in the storm. Yeah, well, then take cover. This thing seems to want to continue to live, but it's dying. So it might produce a tornado before it dies completely. Are we on the same storm from College Station? Indeed, this thing continues to move off to the east into Mississippi eventually. So we'll have to see. If you had said like $5, I would have donated on your behalf, but 100 is too much. Yeah, I can understand that.
Nicholas, you've done more than enough.
Have I heard of the YouTuber? And I'm not gonna finish that. Yeah, I've heard him on Twitch as well. He's a very popular troll, if you will. Now, if people don't, I literally have said this countless times before. If people donated me money, I would have just said it straight up. I'm not joking. Because it's money. I literally just got donated money just to say a few words.
Yeah. Vote Norman, you're in the storm in your basement right under the rotation.
Well, I hope that you are. Good.
It's good that you're in your basement. I just hope you're away from windows, if you have any in your basement.
Mm-hmm. When do I predict this storm? I didn't predict it. Kinda. It's kind of doing its own little thing. It's been doing its own little thing. New severe thunderstorm warning. Not severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning. Confirmed tornado was located near Slocum. What is it with words that end in that word? I'm done. Anyways, you're not going to 200. Seems legit. New Madrid fault area is going to be strong winds and earthquakes. Wouldn't be surprised. That area is quite chaotic, I would have to say. Your card won't let you send $500. I don't think. Why?
That would have been the biggest donation you would have gotten, wouldn't it?
That would have toppled it. Let's see. I got a $50 donation, so that would have been 6 times my record.
Okay, realistically, imagine Max dropped off like an hour and a half ago. Imagine realistically how mad he would be if he found out a 500 donation came through.
Well, I didn't tell anyone that they were. I told everyone that they're not getting paid today. Like that, whatever donations I get, it's not going to the staff. Because for the love of God, I need to start putting stuff into my stream. And if I keep sharing it with everyone, there's no way I'm going to increase the quality of it. So I need to take some of the shares for myself. And I feel like most of the people who stream with me understand. Because they're technically getting money for free anyways.
Yeah.
So. Rias took the words out of your mouth. Rias Gremory typically does. By the way, I'm still saying greatest username in the world. Right there. Logan probably does not know who Rias Gremory is. But yes, it's traveled 3 states. More like the Tri-State Supercell, indeed. Do you not have another way you can donate? You want to join Streamlabs, you don't like their TOS? I'm currently under the monetization process right now. I'm getting reviewed by YouTube. So as soon as I get monetized, I'll get super chats. And then you can donate through super chat. But for today, not for today. I don't know if you can do 2,000, maybe 500. What?
Where did all these massive dollar amounts suddenly start coming from?
I've got no clue. HondaMan9286, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I believe that puts us over 1,200. It does! We did it.
Congratulations.
1,200. Yeah. Wait, well, from a standpoint from 1,000, yes.
Starting from 1,000, yes.
Yes. New tornado warning. Oh, it's just another cell that just decided to form along the line. Well, today just stop already.
I just
You'll
came
wait.
back.
Okay.
This is the same storm that had the tornado emergency for Jasper. I believe this is the same one still.
Yeah, it is. This one's literally tracked from all the way over here and went all the way over here. This thing still exists. As a matter of fact, let's take a measurement to see how far this thing has traveled. It actually developed over here. So I'll place a marker right here. The cell, from the beginning, not producing a tornado, has traveled. Oh, wait, I gotta... Here, let me do calculation from nautical miles to miles.
Isn't it something like 1.1 to 1 or something like that?
Something like that. Alright. This thing has traveled 350 miles. 350 miles.
Still producing.
Still producing tornadoes. Crazy. Around 2 weeks ago, I was at 500. Yeah, now I'm at just freaking insane numbers. I can't. I still can't believe how this is all happening, but you know what? It is what it is, and I hope it doesn't stop. I hope it doesn't. But you know what it is? You deserve it, mate. It's entertaining and helpful. Try. I try. Guys, you were here during 200 like a week ago.
And now he's at 1,200.
Oh God, I kind of want to show you guys my analytics just to share with you guys, because this is our channel. You know, we all are talking. We all are, you know, a part of the Hockey Boy Innate community. You know, so I kind of want to show you guys my analytics just to like show you guys how much we've grown. Traveled 800 miles on your chase. Lit. Seems legit. Happy 500 subs. What? What do you mean happy 500 subs? You were here before 300? Dude, there was the 1.2 weeks ago on a Tuesday where I was at 272. And then I gained 39 subscribers, then 36 subscribers, then 0, then 5. Then I gained 600 and something subs.
I was gonna say, it was 600 and something on the day of the Easter outbreak.
Yeah, that's crazy. You subbed when the number was like 23. That was the beginning of my actual thing. You was
Hockey Boy Innate, I was your first sub.
He's not wrong. Wish you knew what subscriber you were now. Dude, it's just to look at it back, you know, just to look back at it. It's really cool to see, you know, all the people that came across, you know, and I hope to keep you all around for a while. You know, because I feel like the content that we provide, yet it is the same thing, you know, it's just weather. Every single time the weather is different. And it's just, you never know what you're going to get. Sure, you can say, oh, it could be another EF1, another EF2, but you won't know that until afterwards. And that's the entire thing about the weather, is that it's different every single time you look at it. And that's kind of the reason why, you know, it drags me right into it. Because it's just so different. And I absolutely just... It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, let's see. Confirmed tornado is near that place. Is it on the ground right now? That's the real question. Because I don't know. Can you believe how long is gone? I don't know. The storm will not die. It really won't. You live in Tennessee and your house got destroyed by a tornado. Was that, well, there's plenty of places in Tennessee where it could have impacted, like just tornadoes in general.
I thought you were about to say there was plenty of places in Tennessee. I'm like, yeah, Tennessee's a big state.
There's plenty of places in Tennessee where it got impacted by quite large tornadoes. So, very cool. Nothing much, April Books. Nothing much. You got me as a viewer for as long as you can keep going. This is the one weather stream. Chill vibes, minus violent tornadoes, yeah. But it is what it is, yep. It's starting to die? Yes, it is. It is starting to die. I will say that. The thing still tries to live, but it's trying to die. Alrighty. You're out right now. Are you out chasing right now? What you do is important. Go ahead and cry. I'm not crying on... Well, I haven't cried on stream yet until I probably get like a... I don't know. Either something bad happens or something really good happens. But so far, I've been able to control myself. I think if something... The only way I would cry if something bad happens was if a giant tornado headed right to a populous... town or something like that. And it was just...
Like, say, Dallas or Houston.
Yeah, or just even... Maybe even not to that extent. Like, maybe even places like Texarkana, Or even, Joplin again. Because Joplin's kind of populated.
Yeah.
Just not even a major city, Just like...
I mean, you look at cities that have been knocked out by EF5s in the past. Even up until now, they haven't fully recovered. Greensburg, Missouri got hit in 2007. 13 years later, they still haven't fully recovered.
I mean, it's just crazy what all that...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Double Agent donated $5. More informative than the Weather Channel during severe weather outbreaks.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Double Agent. Thank you for the 5. Wow, you guys are really... He said, more informative than the Weather Channel during severe weather outbreaks.
I took that as a compliment.
I'm taking it as a compliment because the Weather Channel is... Alright, I will say this. The only time the Weather Channel is more informative is if they have Dr. Greg Forbes. That is it. That is it. But yeah, thank you for the 5. You guys are definitely paying Logan over here. He's getting $17.50 today. My man, he's getting paid. He's not getting the little $1 donations though, because I don't want to calculate that. It would bring him up to $18.50, but
It's fine. What's $1?
Well, technically 2, but you're getting free money anyways, so you won't complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm getting quote unquote paid to do what I love, so.
Yeah, and I feel like most people that are along with me on this, YouTube staff won't complain either. So.
That's the best kind of job you can have. You get paid to do something you love.
Yep. Especially this young, this early. Usually the National Weather Service does that, but YouTube, see, it's crazy.
YouTube, it's a case of you either make it big or you don't.
Yep, and
There's
so
no
far,
between.
so far we're getting up there, chat. We'll continue
So
to
far,
build
I'd say
together.
You're doing pretty good.
Yep. Let's see. Dude, seriously, this is the most informative severe weather analysis since Dr. Greg Forbes in the early 2000s. Dude, yeah. 2013 is when the Weather Channel kind of died. I mean, it was just... 2013 was the year where it kind of had its downfall. And now it is the COVID-19 channel. Let's see. You live in St. Cloud, Minnesota. St. Cloud, Minnesota is actually cool. Pretty
How many
cool.
places has that been now?
I don't know. He's mentioned like every single place in the northern plains. I gotta say. There's a mod. Is he gonna like ban me for the radar? No. Thomas is here to do what Thomas wants, but as long as he follows within the guidelines, he'll be fine. Thomas, were you here for the $5 donation? And be honest. I think you might have. If Thomas was here for the $5 donation, then I gotta give you all equal. Who is getting so much notifications? Oh, it's because of all the freaking donations. Seems legit. I gotta turn my notifications off. What? I gotta say though, I lived my life if I'm living at 78.
Yeah, you've done pretty good for yourself.
You know, if I'm on my deathbed, just have God literally come down and I would be fine with it. No matter if you're religious or not, just like take me away, please. I've had my life.
I find it funny how he ends that with, but I just want to tell you that, and then cuts off. Is that because he died, or is that because he's doing something else?
Guess we'll have to see.
Just dies mid-sentence.
Is this Val that's in here?
I
Val?
think it is.
Maybe. I gotta change your nicknames. Give me a second. Well, actually, yeah, I'll do that in a
No.
No? Very convincing no.
Just
Thank
no,
you.
straight up.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Val. There you go.
Hi. What? Oh.
Classic Val.
It's literally just been me and Nate in here for like the last 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you guys earlier, but I was chilling with some other dude bros.
That's fine. That's fine. We're still tracking the storm that managed to survive for the past 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's also.
He told me about that.
Yeah, it's also produced 2 tornado emergencies, so this thing just does not want to die.
Valerie's fans have already started to go wild. It started with
No, I
1121 just literally started saying, "Girl."
No, I don't have fans. It's fine.
I think the chat says otherwise, Valerie.
Someone's name is Mediocre Roblox, and
Yeah, and he says he's lived in like every major city across the Northern Plains.
Yeah.
Well, whether it's true or not, I mean, I just love his name. I just wanted to comment on that.
Baby Cell's gonna become Daddy Cell, apparently.
Really? What
That's
in
what
the...
his comment says.
Dude, it's producing hail now. Lit.
Oh, now we've got a fake Jim Cantori in here. He says, I miss having Greg Forbes with me in the studio.
He's semi-retired. He comes back whenever he wants. Good for him. Internet and cable power has just went out. Wherever you live, I hope you charged all your stuff. Because that is gonna suck for a while. A lot of people have taken the destruction as a sign not to rebuild, and that's why cities don't recover too. Well, I think it's not mainly... It's kind of hard to say, because this can happen anywhere. And if people... Granted, there are some correlation of some events happening over each other. You know, it's just really one of those things where you have to rebuild. And you just learn from your mistakes previously.
Well,
now,
I mean, if they don't rebuild as well, the entire plains will pretty much just be a barren wasteland right now.
Yeah, for the most part. Let's see. Supercell's becoming linear. This cell, the one that's constantly survived for like 5... You know, we're calling this the tri-state cell. It's survived all the way into Mississippi. The tri-state cell has just decided to say, you know what? I'm becoming circular. I'm not going to have a hook anymore. And so I'm just going to be scattered convection now. It's done its job.
Do we have another Easter egg?
Do we?
Effie Nunez just said, why do these 2 tornado warnings look very suspect on the cell from Jasper? At least on my point of view, both warnings are still there.
I don't know. I must be this stupid to not realize if it is.
You said it.
I see a shark, though. One thing I will say is I see like some sort of shark rocket or whatever.
Oh
Yoink.
God, Tom Brady's back.
Tom Brady is back. Yeah, look, he's got the little teeth right here. He's got a fin, and then he's got
Were you here,
tail.
Natalie, when? Or not Natalie.
Or an alligator.
Valerie. Valerie.
Natalie, who's Natalie?
She's
Probably
a friend of mine.
my-
I was talking to her earlier. That's my bad.
Oh.
Valerie, were you here earlier when Nathan and I were reading one of the chats and said something like they said they found a dead dolphin outside their shelter. They walked in and the place
Oh my
was
gosh.
like
No,
the
I
place was like 70, 80 miles inland, probably even further.
You're kidding.
Yeah. We had to just say like that's stop it. That's blasphemy. It's just
Sharknado, yes.
yeah.
It's real. It's real.
We were talking about that too because someone brought up the idea of nuking the.
Oh yeah. We wanted to nuke the tornado.
And we also had hypotheses that it would drive the rating immediately up to an EF 10 plus, and it would immediately drive the cape up to 1,000,000 joules per kilogram.
Yep. Oh, welcome to the weather community. What did reaction? Is it headed? What?
What?
I reread that like 5 times. I have no idea.
I think she means what direction is it heading?
Oh, that probably makes a lot more sense.
What
It's heading
direction
towards.
is it heading?
Well, right now it's crossing over the US 61 area, heading over into the Roxy in the Meadville area. That'll be heading off more along US 84. So if you know anyone over there, tell them to monitor the weather. Right now it looks like that cell is starting to die, but it could re-intensify. Very well could.
Oh God, spider-nados.
Spider-nados?
Wow.
Teletubby just said spider-nados are real.
Can you imagine? Literally, the debris cloud is just like a cluster of spiders. You know, like the ones that you typically see, you know, like in those scary videos where you tap it is like one giant spider, but then they all separate into like little mini spiders.
Yeah.
You've thought a lot about this.
Either that or the ants, the red ants that create boats on water, you know, that create their own little platforms. That would be scary. You just see a red tornado, but it's just nothing but ants. It's crazy. Let's see. The low pressure is located in my foot palms.
I feel like he's making references, but I just don't understand them.
Oh, that's a really funny football reference.
Tom Brady. Is that like someone famous?
Yes,
he's a football player.
He
okay.
was the quarterback of the New England Patriots. Now he's the quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I'm guessing those are both football teams.
Yes. I just came up with 2 random things, Valerie.
Oh, the storm is going to where I live in Fargo, North Dakota. I don't know anymore. You either have a house in every single location that you've mentioned, or you literally teleport the entire time.
No,
You're like literally.
I think what's more impressive is the fact that somehow one of these storms is booking it to North Dakota, if that's the case.
He's literally like the whole entire Castlevania anime for the first 2 seasons. It literally just teleports his house every single time. Can you check New Hebron, Mississippi? I don't know. Is that New Hebron? Yeah, it is. Give me a second.
Seems legit just said, why do you always say my name?
Because it seems legit.
I feel like there should be a jar where every time you say it, someone just like drops a nickel inside or something. See how much we have at the end of the year.
Dude, if I did that, I probably would have like $5,000 straight up in the jar.
You could probably save up to like buy a house or something.
True facts.
There's the other famous phrase.
Yeah, that's the one I was wondering. Like, I haven't heard it at all lately, I think.
Well, that's because I tried to conceal it to specific times and spots.
I was to say, I heard it for the first time in a while today again.
Yeah. New Hebron seems to be getting out of it. There was a lot of gusty winds and rain and potentially some inch-sized hail. But, you know, I guess, yeah, New Hebron seems to be out of it as for now. KDP shows that you're not going to get a lot of rain. ZDR, you're getting some decent rain. Spectrum Width shows that it's not going to be as windy, so you guys should be fine. Let's see. Is Nashville at risk tomorrow? I would think not.
It's not. It's in a general risk.
It is in a general risk. Okay. Well, actually, no. It's right. Wait, is it?
Yes, it's in a general risk by probably maybe 20, 30 miles.
Lit. Alright, well then I wouldn't be surprised if you get some thunderstorms tomorrow. Whoever said they were in Nashville.
Maybe thunderstorms, but nothing like really.
He's a polecat fan. That's funny. I was saying this before Polecat was saying, but yeah. Seems legit. Another 5 cents, put it in the jar. Holla at your boy! Indeed. Is Savannah, Georgia at high risk? I wouldn't say so. A lot of the thunderstorms kind of diminish by the time they get to you, so probably not, in my opinion. But don't be surprised if you get some. Oh my god! Everyone's going ape because guess what time it is?
It's midnight.
Dun.
Happy 18th birthday.
Were you actually born on midnight?
No, but it's my day anyways.
It's close enough to
It's close enough. Okay.
Oh, happy birthday.
The question is, do we get demonetized or not?
How far are you planning to go?
I was just going to get I was just going to play a copyrighted song that would take my monetization away. I love how we also lost the subscribers, so now we're at 1,199 now.
I hope no one's playing a drinking game to the amount of times you say seems legit, because earlier someone said your seems legit count for this stream is 203.
Yeah.
So if someone's playing a drinking game with that, they're probably dead by now.
I was supposedly doing it the other day. I think.
Happy closer to death seems legit.
Oh.
Baby cell's coming for you, Nathan.
This is the baby cell. God. Baby cell 2.0 is here. Actually, baby cell 3.0. You know what? We're making either merch or an emote for that. Baby cell.
Yes.
We're definitely having in the NAM we trust as a emote and a and merch. Let's unsub. No. Let's not do that. I've came so far.
We just all unsub. You send down to 600 subscribers. You're like, what?
No. Let's. He said, "Daddy, chill." Daddy cell. Seems legit. It has done its own thing.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Malaysian Kid 93, thank you for the subscription. We're now back up to 1,200 subscribers. We've done it. I think.
Baby Cell's
it hasn't.
You for agreeing to put his name on his shirt or make it an emote.
Yep. Make Respect the Polygon merch. I mean, that might not be a bad idea, honestly. Respect the Polygon might be a good idea too. I mean, I say Respect the Polygon every now and then, so we might have this as an emote first. I don't know. We'll have to see. You can finally connect with chat again. Your phone data comes in clutch sometimes. Yeah, that's one thing. Chat, I just want to say the cell has died. We can now live peacefully again. All right, I have a question for the chat. What the hell is that? King Isaac said. From Mr. Beast. Anyways, I got a question for you all because it is my birthday now. Should I demonetize the stream to have fun? That's my question to you all. That's my question. I know it won't impact you, but take it from my standpoint. you know. I do want to say, though, to all the people who have liked, subscribed, shared, or hit the bell when they subscribed, I just want to say thank you for your... Goodness gracious. Valdius Gaming, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Furry TikTok 99. Thank you for the subscription. Furry TikTok 99. Nice. Thank you for the subscription. The Can Crew, thank you for the subscription. Also, I do appreciate it. Let's see. Yes, I'm hearing a lot of no's. I'm hearing a lot of yeses. Nicholas Racer donated 1, said, give us the Val for showing up. She missed out on the big ones. You're sorry. Okay, what? Val. Now you got $1 coming your way.
Oh, no thanks.
That
It's $1.
It's $1. You're getting it for free.
You're getting it for literally being on here and talking.
Yep. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of no's. I'm seeing yeses. I'm saying no. You're close. No. No. We're not demonetizing the stream, eh? All right. I love how you guys care about me. I do gotta say, you guys do care.
Apparently Blake Robinson's yelling at you to zoom out.
Zoom. Why not end this stream and start a new one? That's not a bad idea.
I think that's for if you want to go demonetize.
That's not a bad idea. The only issue there is that how many people are willing to come to my birthday stream just for like a couple bits. You know what? I'll say this. Tomorrow's stream in the morning will not be monetized. I will use copyright music. There.
Wait, when you say morning, do you mean it like 1 in the morning?
No.
Like 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Oh, that's so early.
Yeah, but that's when everything's supposed to pop off.
I don't wake up till like 11, so...
I don't wake up until 2. My sleep schedule is messed up right now, but you know what?
No.
Well, you're a big adult now, so...
It sucks.
You're right. You're right. Up at like 7. You're right. I am an adult now. This is a seahorse. Stephen Jankowski, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Chat just said that this storm looks like a seahorse, and I now agree with them.
Oh, it kind of does, actually.
I love Acer's comment. She just said, I'll laugh so Tri-State Cell
Tri-State Cell redevelops. Just puts an EF2 down. Just says, hey, hi, how are you?
Did you say the same thing about one cell in the Easter outbreak before it dropped an EF4?
Somebody said it was going to bust before anything, really. Somebody literally said it was going to bust.
Stevens Weather's asking, can we spam Seems Legit for your birthday as a birthday present?
Why not?
Time you don't allow spam.
I allowed spam for my 1,000 subscribers. When I hit that, everyone spammed the exclamation point woof command.
All right, Stevens Weather, he gave you permission. You can all spam Seems Legit.
Seems legit. There's the Easter egg from earlier. Oh boy. Well then, lit. I didn't see it then.
Oh, I think that was the one I pointed out that you didn't see.
Yeah. He sent me that. Somebody sent me that in DMs. That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. You're willing... Wait, what? What? I'm confused. How does it feel to be loved and legal? I don't know. I haven't been loved yet. I'm just kidding. No, I've... Let's see. There's a cheaper version.
I'm so confused as to why that was said, but I'm laughing at it.
What happened?
NWAR coins literally just said "Rip Nate, full of life."
Aw.
I've only had 2 relationships, chat. They haven't lasted past 2 months, so that's been my life. Then again, I've lived in West Virginia my entire life, and a person who's played ice hockey and likes the weather doesn't really... I literally can say this. I'm the strangest West Virginian ever.
That's very true, actually.
But
it's not a bad thing.
I hope it's not. Love of God. There we go. So many L's. Oh my God.
It's
Well,
all
I
from the
did.
same person.
I did say that you all could spam for this time being. I did say Mississippi joined in Missouri in a lawsuit against China. Seems legit. Love us all legally. Well, yeah. Consider yourself lucky, Nate. Only 2 months, trust me. That stuff doesn't matter at my age. Well, here's the thing. I kind of want to explore, though. It would have been nice to, like, get some experience.
Plus, there are such things as high school sweethearts too.
That's true. There's also a thing called anime, and I'm pretty sure that's taught me enough. I think I have more experience without experience in the world.
Exactly.
You can get laid. You're gonna get laid on my birthday.
Don't you feel better on your birthday knowing that, Nate?
My chat can do whatever the hell they want. Just know that I'm probably not going to on my 18th birthday.
Now we apparently have a Big Daddy Cell 5.0. Just says, can I make an EF5? You know what? Go ahead.
You know what? Yep. And then tell the National Weather... I'm going to tell the National Weather Service to make a polygon that says, that's it. Sacrifice yourself to the tornado gods. It's here. It's coming.
That's a lot in one polygon. Where's Jackson? We need to get him on the phone with the National Weather Service again. Say, hey, this is coming. Joe Mama, I live in Billings, Montana. Yes!
I just saw that. Is he telling the truth?
I have no clue. People have been messing around in terms of saying where they live the entire stream, and we just take it at face value.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Let's see. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Lord. Oh my God. What if Nate streamed through a tornado?
Coming right to his town.
I'd probably be live streaming the actual chase. I chased earlier in the year. I didn't live stream my latest one, but I live streamed a chase.
No, it's a case of the roles will be reversed. Nate would be out streaming, and we'd be telling him where to go.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Well, but I would be like streaming on the road for you all. So yeah.
I love Christian 5413's comment. I live in the city England, in the country London.
Enrot. Let's see. Let's see. You guys are taking spam way too far. Yeah, probably. They are. Alright, guys. You guys can stop spamming now. I gotta say, though, my analytics for my live chat, my live chat thing will probably grow exponentially due to all the spam, so.
They just shoot up.
Yeah. That'll probably add to YouTube's checklist thing for monetization. They say, yo, all this stuff. Woo! Nicholas Reiser donates another $1. Says your gamer tag is Schmeagle69. Please add me on Xbox and play Doom or Halo. Same with you, chat nerds. Love y'all. I'll definitely add you. I love playing Halo. So now that's only if I can get my Xbox to function. I uninstalled Halo and then reinstalled it because I couldn't get past the loading screen. Now, goodness gracious!
Oh God!
Double Agent donated $20. Demonetize it. Celebrate your birthday now playing the soundtrack to the movie Twister and the Ultimate Storm song written Force 10 from Rush.
I always love that moment in between a donation where it's just that long, awkward silence for like 20 seconds.
Double Agent, thank you for the 20. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow's stream. Play the soundtrack from Twister. I'll play some Van Halen tomorrow for you. I'll play some Van Halen.
Oh God, Nate. Big Daddy Cell 5.0 is now asking, "Where's my mommy cell at?" So that means we now have a grandmother cell too.
Not really, because Daddy Cell is literally just every single sex in one. Literally, you split. You're literally like a living cell. All right, you literally split into more, and you form more in storms. So basically, you can either be a male or a female. In this case, you chose to be daddy. So that means your counterpart is somewhere else.
Christian Perry's asking where they can send a video from the northern part of the storm.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I gotta scroll back up because the comment went up. Give me a second. Christian Perry said, "Where can I send the video of the northern part of the storm?"
You can send the video. You can either at me on Twitter at HockeyBoy8, or if you go down to the description of the video down below, you can go to a Discord server called Torads. You can join that, which I recommend you all do if you haven't already. It's kind of professional server, and it's a server that I'm partnered with. I'm also staff in it as well. If you guys want to, you guys can go do that, and then you can post it in there. Just make sure you read the rules, kind of act a bit professional, maybe a little, especially if there's a kind of dangerous situation. I don't want you guys talking about what all you had for breakfast yesterday. So, yeah, if you guys can do that, that'd be perfect. Or, I don't know, for Discord, here, put my thing in the chat. If you guys want to contact on Discord, that's my Discord thing. So, if you want to do that, then there you go. Yeah. Do I have to give you the $20, Logan, or can I just keep that for myself? Because he said it's my birthday.
You can keep it.
Lit. All the money. You still have $17.50. Remember that number in your head.
1750, you said?
Yep, 1750. I was gonna say 1850, but you said don't care about the dollar, so. This thing might have rotation sooner or later, chat. It's forming a boundary. It might actually turn tornadic real soon. Wonder if it has a tornado possible. It does. It does. What's my Twitter, or Instagram? Both, HockeyBoy8. Can I answer you? Let's see. What have you said? There's nothing personal if I skim over your thing. Really, there isn't. As I try to scroll through because the chat is making insane. What are free websites to look at different weather models like rotation and coefficient? It's not websites. They're radar. Not really websites. They're radar programs that you'd have to buy. There's one that you can get on your phone called RadarScope. That's for $10. You can also get that on your computer, but that's for $30. There's also a thing called GR Level 3. That is for $80. And then the one that I'm using right now is $250 called GR2 Analyst. GR2 Analyst is in the link in the description down below. There are also some other weather radar or weather, not really radars, but just, radar tech type thingamabobbers that you see right here. But those, you have to like buy subscriptions and stuff like that. I don't really recommend those, honestly. But, if you see it fancy, then why not? Let's see. Tri-State Storm's getting a hook again. It better not. Swear.
Is it actually?
No, it doesn't look like it. It's really scattered. The cell out in front of it, though, does look like it's heading towards hot coffee. Wait a second! It's heading exactly towards so-so.
Again?
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned. I'm gonna tell you this right now. For whoever lives in hot coffee, so-so, State Route 28, US 84, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned. Whether or not it produces a tornado, that's the issue. It does have its own boundary, kind of limiting it a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if it produced a tornado. I wouldn't be. Let's see. Zoom out. Let's see if the north part of the state, please. Yeah, up here, there's nothing really happening. A bunch of scattered convection. All the way from here. Actually, this could go warned relatively soon, where I just circled. You have a question? Go ahead, Elite Voltage. Go ahead and put it down. I'm trying to answer it as I go down. Illinois, you have an enhanced risk tomorrow? No, you don't. No, you don't. You're hoping to get GR2 Analyst in the next month? I recommend GR2 Analyst. And now it's just everyone reacting over the fact that this thing might be heading towards so-so. How bad is the squall line going to be when it passes through southern Mississippi? What time will be near Macomb? Well, right now, Macomb is kind of just like dealing with its own little thing. But when it comes to timing, I shall give that to you. Hot coffee got hit a few days ago. Yeah, it did indeed. What? Seems legit. You're downloading Discord now. The one thing about our server, though, is that if you do create a new account, you have to wait an hour to join Torrads, which is kind of a safety issue because it prevents raids. Raiding is basically just a bunch of new accounts that gets created, and then they just spam the heck out of the thing, the server, making it quite annoying, and you can't really do anything. So, but for Discord, if you just contact my name right there, you can send friend requests and stuff like that. I try to talk to everyone, but Radar Scope, an app, thanks for answering. Yep, indeed, it is.
Yeah, as someone who doesn't have a computer and doesn't have the money for all these awesome programs that Nate uses, Radar Scope is pretty nice.
Yeah, Radar Scope basically gives you everything you need.
Cheap too.
Yeah, for that low a price. I mean, Logan can even attest.
Worth it. It was worth it too.
Yep. I mean, it's definitely. Whew.
I mean, hey, Radar Scope's basically what I'm using right now.
I know, I'm looking at it too.
Okay, so whoever said that they needed a forecast for Macomb, the QLCS is supposed to come through right around 7, give or take. 7 in the morning. So you guys might need to. What in the daddy cell, mother cell, baby cell, cousin cell?
There's a lot of cells in here.
We need friendly and cannibal cell in here now. They needed like.
Out of curiosity, what time tomorrow do models show the QLCS moving off the coast?
Off the coast?
Like, let me rephrase that. When do they show it moving below like severe criteria?
Oh, for that, it starts to diminish right around 8 Eastern, 7 Central. But, the stuff really kind of just pushes through. it just continues to go all the way through, all the way until 5 Eastern, and then it should get to the coast right around 6 and then push off. But stuff like southern Georgia, like furthest southern easternmost Georgia, they're not going to get as much activity. The QLCS will break.
Yeah.
Radar Omega is pretty decent as well. Yeah, but I kind of just I like these in general. These ones are better quality. Much so better quality. Radar scope is A+. Yep, I agree. What time will the storms enter Baton Rouge, Louisiana? Probably around 9, 10, something like that. Oh, they diminish before they even get there. Nicholas Reiser, play with me on Xbox. Smeagol69, Discord's Raw Research. #, 6048. Your website is that. Not trying to sell stuff, you're just looking for friends, I'm assuming is what the last one was, which I can understand. I will definitely try and do that as soon as I get down to it. Or at least I'll try. So that's what it is, become a self-promoting station. I don't know. Welcome to the world of weather. Baton Rouge won't see a lot of stuff, in my opinion, but they'll get hit right around 8, I'd say. 8 or 9 is not that far off. Big Daddy Cell 5.0 seems legit. Go to 8 in the morning. Go to 8 in the morning prediction. I will.
All right, Nate, time for you to give some advice. Wyatt11 says, what is the best way to start learning weather? I'm just turning 15 and want to pursue meteorology.
The best thing that I would do is I would just start watching YouTube videos of how they all work. So one thing that you could do is so obviously I would start looking into the models. I would start looking at model stuff just so you can see how they all function. This right here obviously is called a sounding. So I would look up videos on YouTube how to read soundings like SQTs and hodographs and stuff like that, lapse rates, just stuff like that. You can also start looking up stuff about how do tornadoes form. There's actually a really cool YouTube video that I recommend. Ignore the fact that there is Nightcore live chatting stuff right there. Just ignore that. I love how I have more viewers than that right now, though. Lit. This is great. Let's see. El Reno. What went wrong? This right here, Skip Talbot's Storm Chasing Chronicles. This right here is a great video.
The following is a video and radar analysis.
Actually,
Oklahoma EF5 tornado.
No. This is what it is. National Weather Service Norman. Lessons from the most dangerous tornado and storm observing history. This thing is the greatest video that you can watch and you can learn about weather. You guys can I'll put a link. I'll put a link in the actual video. This right here is quite possibly one of the greatest videos that you could watch and learn about the weather. It tells you about soundings, tells you about CAPE, it tells you about the storm motion of the tornado, tells you about convection, just stuff like that. Shear, just like a brief synopsis. You don't need big numbers. You just need at the beginning, because you are 15, you just need to just have a basic understanding of what all is going around. And then as you continue to grow and get more interested in weather, I'm assuming if you want to, then you can eventually see, you can get into the specifics. So like what shear is, what helicity is, what lapse rates are, what's a SQT, what's a hodographs, what's a low-level jet, what's a subtropical jet, how does dry air stuff in, advection, convection, just all of the above you will learn as you continue to explore.
Here we go.
Cash Nazi, lit. I watch him every now and then. Don Vaughn, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. It's just one of those things where, as you continue to look around and stuff like that, then you can just, you can explore and you'll be able to learn. Literally only being 3 years old, you're only 15. Okay, there's a thing called weather weenies, and they are quite possibly one of the most toxic beings in the world, all right? The definition or classification that I can give for weather weenies, just definition of weather weenies, is 16-year-olds or under that love to start drama, all right? So most of them who are below that age typically do. Now I'm hoping that whoever said that they were 15 doesn't do that. And if you don't do that, then you're going to go very far in the weather community based off of professionalism. But there are some who decide to instigate drama, and that is something that typically around that age people do, and I don't like that one bit. So you watched that video 20 times, it's perfect. Yep. Acer, I think it's pretty much no longer Supercell. It's like a cluster of storms now. Indeed. So small, but if you blink, you'll drive right through it. But people that live there are amazingly beautiful and big-hearted. So's resilient. They will bounce back better than ever. Most cities always leave something behind, but others don't. And I'm a firm believer that most cities, like So usually don't leave a thing behind. Obviously, they'll have their memories, but they'll just continue to grow and grow and grow. And, towns like that should, bounce back from bad stuff like what happened. But it's going to get sketchy here, guys. What's happening in Covington County, Mississippi? Yep. Right now, we're taking a look at that right now. Covington is kind of dealing with a lot of gusty winds and some rain. Potentially, as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if a tornado warning comes out. That'll be over Hot Coffee heading into Soso near the US 84 area. That'll be actually heading into Laurel, potentially. People over there need to go ahead, I would say, monitor the weather in this instance, because whether or not it intensifies or strengthens, you're still going to have some gusty winds, possibly some small hail. It's one of those things where you need to take your precautions. Yeah, some really gusty winds. Let's see. Weather weenies, that's horrible. What type of drama do they start? Typically, they just love to berate other people's opinions. And by the way, weather weenies can also be older weather enthusiasts too. So weather weenies typically think that their opinion is the only opinion that's valid. They love to bash companies. They love to bash the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center, even though they typically don't have the degree in meteorology, which is the reason why I don't bash the National Weather Service or Storm Prediction Center all that much, if any. I mean, granted, I'm upset that they didn't increase the Easter risk to a high risk, because I firmly believe that it should have. I firmly believe that they should have issued it the day of, but you know what?
Here we go.
Can't get whatever you want. Let's see. Adrienne Gilmore, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I got a Facebook video call with you. Eventually, maybe. I might do one of those fan get-together things where I just start calling people. Maybe. There's a county called Hot Coffee. No, there's a town called Hot Coffee. Shut up. I don't need a therapist. Seems legit. Says the daddy cell. But yeah, they typically just love to berate other people's opinions and think, about it. How do I ask? Oh god. Chat's moving too fast. Goodness gracious. What?
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Nicholas Ricer donated $10. Another birthday gift. I really hope you never forget this stream. You have given us all a great gift. And you deserve more than Ivan give you. Please others in chat donate. This man needs support for his work.
Nicholas, thanks for the 10.
I love how the one person in chat just said breathe.
Anyways, how do I ask them all to you? I'm the 15-year-old. Well, you see, the difference between weather weenies and actual weather enthusiasts is that they don't start drama. They don't try and instigate it, they just kind of have a logical debate, or just like try and be open to other people's opinions. Yeah. But anyways, Nicholas, thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate it. How much do you want for to do an overnight stream? No, I'm not doing an overnight stream. I need to wake up so that whenever the stuff happens tomorrow morning, I could be right on it, which is going to be right around 7 Central, 8 Eastern. I'm probably going to stay up until probably 2, maybe, when the next SPC outlet comes out for day 1. Tornado warning in Louisiana. The one, yeah, so, and it seems as if my GR2 just, okay, it's not crashing. I think you got kicked.
I don't know if it's like, yay, tornado warning, and my GR2 crashed.
Oh, lit. There you go. I don't understand. What happened to... Okay, Ultra's on there too. Visual crew. There you go. There we go. Close enough. Yep, let's go over the tornado warning. This is for Caldwell and LaSalle Parish, and this will be in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time. If we take a look near, this is going to be heading near the Standard and Alla area, near the United States 165 general vicinity. Actual rotation, I'm going to take a storm motion from warning just to see the storm relative velocities. And this does seem to be a bit more inflow dominant. Might actually just possibly produce a tornado. Might. Echo tops at this point are over 50,000 feet, actually 56,800 feet. These are definitely prime storms that could definitely, definitely form. But yeah, that'll be heading off into the general vicinity of State Route 126. So if you live in the areas near Standard, Alla, Kelly, United States 165, near State Route 126, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. Get underground, get into the lowest floor and the innermost part of that floor, particularly a closet or a bathroom that has no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible. If you're a little bit further out, probably here, let's place a track right here, storm track. If you're around State Route 126, you have about 11 to 10 minutes, so I would say quickly get pillows, protective gear, and then get to your safe space as soon as possible, so that way, if there is a tornado that ends up producing, you actually can be prepared in case if there is debris. Let's see. There's an imposter hockey boy innate that says I have 1.21k subs. You see, I didn't even know that. Hold up. Let's see what exactly I have. Just out of curiosity. I have 1,218 subs. Progress, chat. Stoinks. I think we've gained 100 today.
If you want to comment that message with your head from the same person says, hey, this is a fake Hockey Boy N8. I am the real fake Hockey Boy N8.
Oh. It seems as if I have been diddled. Well, anyways, another question for chat. More 99 or more 13? How about no more tornadoes over there? Anyways, bad pun.
I'm surprised Valerie didn't say anything about that.
Val just at this point wanted to put herself down after that pun. I wouldn't be surprised. Still, Echo Top's relatively tall, I gotta say, right within that area. Stonks, chat. Exactly, stonks. Let's see. Night tried to put walls between yourself and the tornado. EVS. E. That is the truth, though. Yeah. Can't see this coming. Definitely can't. Storms and cool stable ale most likely won't produce anything. Oh yeah, do we have someone in that general vicinity? Did Tri-State form? Oh yeah, it died. Yeah, he was talking about Tri-State. Hey, is this the QLC? No, this is a QLCS that forms. I think the new one forms in behind this. Let's see. Did Tri-State Storm finally die? Yeah, I think so. At least I hope it. Hope it died. But I believe it did. It's turning scattered. Oh boy, we're having the man, the myth, the legend in a couple of seconds. You guys might know him. You guys might know him as... AJ Schlotterbeck.
Yay.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
How are the storms today? I saw there were some tornado emergencies.
Yeah, we had a cell that literally turned into the Tri-State.
I know, yeah. Oh, it actually went over only 2 states with the tornado, but close.
Negative. It went into Mississippi and did it.
It dropped another one.
Yeah, in Mississippi.
Didn't it have a long track that went like 70 miles for no
Oh
reason?
yeah. Oh yeah. It went right in. It started in Jasper and decided to go towards Fort Polk.
I was watching that with Jacoby over in my server. That was kind of fun. I ended up not getting storms, so all day I was waiting to take lightning video, and there was no lightning to take video of.
Rip.
So
fun.
Yeah, big rip. So how are y'all doing? I saw you were streaming. Getting any cash flow for yourself? Or?
Well, yeah. Logan's just kind of getting because this is his first day on the job. He's got $17.50, and I'm getting the rest because it's my birthday now.
Mr. Bezos.
Oh yes, Nate. Happy birthday! I'd like to tell you that. And after the stream, hit me up, okay? No homo, but hit me up after the stream, okay?
Seems fucking legit.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Pisol Particular, thank you for the subscription.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah.
It took 41 minutes, I will note.
After your stream, hit me up.
Yeah, boy. What if the cell redevelops? I don't know. I'll probably end the stream.
He's just like,
I'll
I'm
just
done.
end my computer monitor.
Yeah.
That velocity's got like 100 miles an hour.
Oh yeah. This one I gotta use Storm Relative in order to use because it's so wonky just out in front of the cell.
Reminds me a lot of the tornado I chased up there near Fruita.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Austin Perot, I don't know if you saw on Torres, Austin Perot got one of the tornadoes up in Oklahoma.
Oh really?
Yeah, so good for him. Did Daniel bust or did he get something?
He got a tornado on the border of Oklahoma and Texas.
Nice.
Wyatt, you can ask the questions. We'll answer them for you.
Yeah, indeed.
I got the chat pulled up as well.
That's typically what we try to do compared to other streamers. Everyone
Yeah,
else.
If somebody has a question, if anyone has a question for
Not
me,
throwing shade, but we're throwing shade.
yeah, throwing shade. I'd like to
There it
mention that David Schlotthauer blocked me, I think. I couldn't find him on Twitter. I looked up David Schlotthauer. I couldn't find him on Twitter.
Yeah.
Damn,
Let's
David.
see. Where are you all based? So I'm South Central PA. We've got another one from South Central PA. We got another one from Maryland. We got another one from Lincoln, Nebraska, and we have got another one from Mobile, Alabama. So,
Yep.
fun times.
I'm actually more southeast than I am south central.
Well, that's true. You're in between.
I'm about 2 hours from Philly.
I just go places.
Yeah.
I just go places.
Yep.
I am nowhere but everywhere at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
What's that storm
Sid
doing up
EF0, not Monster EF3. Yeah, that's truth.
That one in Louisiana looks like it's trying to form a hook actually.
Yeah, it's trying. It's losing its echo tops though. That's
Will
the
that
one
other
thing.
storm eventually die off?
Mm.
The
The
other storm, like,
yeah, I'd say it is dying.
that's the one that had like the massive inflow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it wouldn't fall apart.
Let's see. Who needs a 126-mile flash flood warning? Louisiana, duh, they're already a swamp.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, there was one time back in 2014 where I accumulated around 29 inches in 24 hours from a tropical depression. That was great.
Was that Isaac?
Let me try to get that for you.
Because
It was like
Isaac.
April, it was like April 30th, which is a
Oh,
weird
that's not
time for
Isaac then.
depression.
That's not Isaac then.
24 inches in 24 hours sounds like a good night out
29.
downtown, I tell you.
29 inches in 24 hours.
Sheesh.
All right. Well, I was just popping in to say hi, Nate. You better hit me up.
Seems legit.
Aggressive.
Just
Very
weather.
aggressive.
What do you mean? Fine.
Just weather.
I'm just
hey,
kidding.
hey, just weather. I actually like just weather. His streams are really keen. I actually enjoy them.
It has the nice
I'm
little
not gonna
music
lie.
in the background.
Yes, that's like if I had a weather stream, that's what it'd be. It'd just be an EAS over that. I'm gonna go play
Yeah.
Roblox with my friend, and I'm saying that with no shame.
Alright, man.
Have fun.
So,
Yep.
yes, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna
You
go.
too.
I'm gonna go bully. Chad.
You do that.
Do a leg
I know.
reveal.
I couldn't
About a
stop
knee
watching
review.
the footage that when I joined your stream up there in Vinegar Bin.
Oh yeah.
That was nuts, dude.
Dude, I'm so happy that you went
Did you,
south because it literally went right
hear
over
about
you.
that?
Yeah.
The other people
Well,
in here?
dude, they saw everything. Oh, the people in this
Yeah,
stream?
Yeah, the people in this stream or the people in this VC.
I'm not sure. Valerie might have been for a little bit. Logan just got on the job today. Everyone else in the stream, I recommend that you watch Sunday's stream because there was storm chasers, just like today.
And I'm gonna be out there tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'll try and get some stuff.
Yeah, back on April 19th, it was funnily also my birthday. On the 19th, I went up to Vinegar Bend and I was chasing that. What was it like? I think it came out to be a what? EF3, EF2.
Something like that. I'd have to look again.
And if Nate wouldn't have told me to go south, you know, I would have got mowed over. So.
Mm-hmm.
You see that new Meso discussion?
No, I haven't been paying attention to that.
Oh wait, never mind. That was 34 minutes ago. It's still
Okay.
relevant.
It kind of is relevant.
Environment will remain supportive of supercells capable of all severe hazards, including tornadoes, for the next several hours.
Is that
Central,
located?
Louisiana, extreme western Mississippi. So that's
Makes
gonna be
sense.
more of like a central Mississippi thing over the night.
I wonder if that turns into the QLCS. I'm quite curious. No, that's
This thing's
scattered
gonna-
convection.
This thing's gonna explode in like 3 or 4 hours.
So the
like,
line actually
The storm
behind.
formation.
Yeah, so if you take a look at the line in Arkansas that extends down to the furthest most northwestern part of Louisiana, that will actually develop in the QLCS and envelop all the scattered convection that'll die off earlier in the morning tomorrow. So, Wayne County weather enthusiast Easter egg for Sunday stream was 10 out of 10. It was, dude. If you haven't seen
Wayne
it
County,
already,
That's like right next to me.
yeah. If you guys haven't seen that already, description of Sunday stream. There's a little Easter egg down all the way at the bottom, the timestamp. Very professional from the National Weather Service to do.
Right? It's awesome. Awesome
I remember seeing that for the first time, and I was like, "Are they for real?"
Because it literally had the shape. It just was like.
Wait, hold on. Someone said in the chat that this severe thunderstorm warns storms going northeast at 85 miles an hour.
What?
85?
I don't know if I'm gonna try to verify. and see if that's actually.
Oh my God! It is. Oh. The furthest most
Jesus!
northern.
Sunflower County. Severe thunderstorm was located near Sunflower and near Moorhead, moving 85 miles an hour.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. Jeez. Oh,
Wait,
God.
Wayne County weather enthusiasts. Are you talking about Wayne County, Michigan, or Wayne County, Mississippi? If you're in Mississippi, I want you to move away because you're scaring me.
This epic troll who
You
made
have a
Cantori
hockey boy
to me.
Nate profile picture. And he just said he was the epic troll that made the Cantori, Tim Brady, and the imposer of you.
Well done, well
Those
done,
were fun times.
well done. Freaking.
I
I'll throw.
left the streamer around the time Dr. Gray Forbes came out of retirement. I was like, I can't handle it anymore. And then I came back and I was like, oh, okay, none of this kind of chilling up. Someone's name was Baby Cell, now it's Big Daddy Cell. Oh, dude, what is this?
Dude, you've missed a lot. Literally for the past couple of days we've had Baby Cell, and now it's split off into Daddy Cell,
Like
Mommy
Storm
Cell.
Tycoon.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff has happened in the last like 5 hours.
You all need to send a friend request. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a friend request probably after the stream. I'm gonna probably do whatever I want after the stream, or at
Y'all
least
still play
after.
on console?
Yeah, well, I play console and computer, both.
I mean, I like Xbox more. I'm not trying to start a console argument, but
Well,
I don't
yeah.
even play Xbox anymore. I just moved to PC. I still
Hmm.
respect it though.
Yeah.
But you know, I had to do what I had to do. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Bro, you need to make that a dono sound.
Yes.
For real.
You know what?
Yes.
That would not be a bad idea. We'll do that probably
I'll
50
do it
plus.
as soon as you do it. As soon as you do it. Oh wait, $60?
No, no, 50. I don't know. What I'll probably do is I'll do the police thing. I'll probably make that the highest donation.
As soon as you change the sound.
Yeah. You know what? I'll probably do the it is what it is for $10 plus, and then I'll make the police thing. I'll make that $50 plus because it seems as if you guys like it. So the reverse psychology there is that you guys will donate that higher amount to hear that donation sound more often.
You like the sound clip, you gotta spend more money.
Or what if you just make it really cheap so everyone doesn't?
That's true. That's very good terminology right there.
That's why I'm good at marketing. It is what it is. Dude, I thought my cat fell off my desk for a second. Here it was a bottle of water.
Lol.
I'm about to throw it at my cat at this point. Have you seen the STPs near like it's like the worst of it looks to be in my area, but the SPC
Yeah.
won't give me a higher risk.
Well, that's why I'm saying Southern Alabama is literally my hot zone.
Like, dude, the highest number on the SIG-Tor was in my county.
Mhm.
And so that's why I'm probably not going to really go anywhere but locally, but I'm still, I'm going to probably leave my house around 6:30 because the storms and stuff showed to get here around, like you said, 7 Central.
Yep.
And I mean, this storm's probably going to be lasting throughout the afternoon too, because I saw, isn't there a potential for a second wave after the first one?
So what will happen is there'll be discrete cells out in front of it that could quite possibly form, but that's kind of
That's
capped
like
over
7 or
there.
8 a.m. or what?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe right around 9, but then you guys are gonna get a bit more, towards like 10, maybe something
You think
like
I have
that.
a shot for an EF1 or EF2?
Maybe. I mean, it's during the day, so you might have a chance. Let's see. Can you
'Cause,
check
like,
how it's
in the
looking in
morning,
Philadelphia?
in the morning, it's like heated up here because like we're gonna have high humidity and high dew points.
Mm-hmm.
It's moist in the morning.
Does anybody know if KEOX is back online? Because it got struck by lightning on Sunday.
Where is KEOX?
KEOX is Southeastern Alabama.
All of things, dude. What is this, a
Philadelphia is
cursed
fine.
Minecraft server?
I don't know, but
KEOX is
KEOX is like dead
It
every
is
single
almost
time.
Gone. Reduced to ashes. I love how the HRRR has a new run every single hour, and it's starting to get on my nerves.
Make a $100 donation
cells are in my
sound.
county. You should go on HRRR on COD Weather and look at the cells that it's showing on 3Z.
I might actually. I might do that.
It's actually looking pretty scary. Like, it's been getting worse as each run progresses. So that's why I'm saying, like, there's a possibility they might upgrade or not upgrade the risk, but upgrade like the probability.
One person's asking, are you not scared of literally dying in the tornadoes? I'm pretty sure I could answer this for you, Evan. I don't think we care all too much if we...
No. No. Dude, I was sitting in a church at like 9 o'clock at night. I couldn't see jack shit, and here comes an EF3 wedge, and I was just staring at the sky like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
Like, the things that are coming at me at like 40 miles an hour, and I'm like, ooh. There's like trees and tree limbs and shit being like thrown off the trees, and I'm like, ooh, art. The aesthetic. This calls for an Instagram story.
The $100 plus donation sounds should be you screaming biceps. What is it with you all?
What have been the bicep fetishes in the past couple of days?
It's
Like,
been a week.
what?
It's been a week and a
What?
half since Easter.
How do you let... No. How do you let this progress?
I don't know. I just let it. I just let it
originally
function.
started off by you saying you'd show off your biceps because you got a $1 donation.
No. AJ on Easter was literally like, okay, chat, if you donate money, he will literally show off his biceps. I literally prolonged it for a week. And then when somebody donated literally like $20, just to say, that's it, show your biceps now. I'm like, well, $20 is $29. Yeah.
Accidentally stepped on a jelly bean.
Seems legit.
I love the random like reveal comments I'm seeing because it's like shower curtain reveal, lawnmower. Like,
Literally, the SPC is sprinkling as many severe thunderstorm warnings as I sprinkled chili on popcorn. They're just like, ooh, you get a severe thunderstorm warning. You get a severe thunderstorm warning. You in the back, you get a severe thunderstorm warning. Like, dude, it's like the National Weather Service turning to the Oprah of like issuing warnings on like storms that don't even have the potential to blow down a leaf.
Meanwhile, you still have the storm that is moving northeast at 85
miles an hour. Dude, they extended it.
Yeah.
They extended it. Dude, did you see the storm track?
Wait.
It's gonna be in 4 counties in about a half.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Like being on a bullet train to death. Dude, how is that not warned? There's like 90 mile an hour wind. There's 105 mile an hour wind. Where's the tornado? You know, if any like winds are above a certain threshold, they can just move it to a tornado without there actually being a tornado.
Yeah, but I don't think they're
the
probably.
fact that the winds are so extreme.
Yeah.
There's like 105 mile an hour winds, and I'm pretty sure this thing is rotating at least somewhat.
Is Torad's my main Discord? Yeah, that's the one that I'm usually a part of.
Even the non-super res is showing an inbound flow of 64 knots.
Oh, fun.
The non-super res.
Yeah, you're
And then the
unsubbing
super
for this
res
bullshit.
itself is
Can't even ask the questions without getting distracted. Well, I did answer your question earlier. Glad you think it's funny that your 3-year-old and 2-year-old. Weren't you the one that said something about Philadelphia? Because I answered that question a while back.
I love velocities. It just went from 111 to 4. It's great. How does that happen?
Oh jeez. Yeah, I literally answered that question. I said Philadelphia was fine.
Yeah, you did. I specifically
Where
remember you.
would Philadelphia not be fun tomorrow? That's what I want to understand.
Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Mississippi. I literally was just
I
like,
thought you were talking about on the East Coast. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
where?
no.
where's the
I literally
rest?
said Philadelphia was fine, and then I'm like, wait a
Okay,
second.
okay,
What about KEOX? Is that thing still fine? Because it reminded me of how it was moving through that side.
Yeah. Being in Southeast PA, I need to reconvince myself. It's like, nope, it's not Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Well, yeah, that's why I was just like, wait a second. Philadelphia. Huh. Interesting.
Someone just put in the
Northern
chat,
Mississippi
angry
has-
Facebook mom.
Seems legit. Let's see. Hey man, it's me again, Northern Mississippi. How's it looking for us? Well, you guys have a storm that's moving 85 miles per hour. But
Yeah,
other
you
than
guys got
that,
a little train.
other than that, you should be fine. You got some scattered convection. You might have some QLCS action in a bit. Can you go back to see where the tri-state tornado formed? I need to go to next rad data, and I need to wait until tomorrow until they release that data. So
I'm still
not right now.
over the 124 mile an hour or 124 mile flash flood warning.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever looked at Mr. Beast's comments on Facebook? Seems legit.
Mr. Beast gave me a rubber band. Dude, where's my bottle? Oh.
Yeah, no, I guarantee I went back. I don't know. It is what it is.
Listen,
Alright, well, this has been just exciting, but I'm gonna go.
it's so
Yep,
exciting
sounds
that
good.
you're gonna leave. What?
Not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean?
She wants to join Nate's 8 a.m. stream tomorrow, and so she's got to get sleep.
Yeah, it's probably
Oh,
a
I'm
good
staying
idea.
up all night.
No,
there's no
it's
point in me
it's
going
1
to bed then.
o'clock. I'll be waking up at 12. Which 12
gonna
it is,
be
I don't know,
done.
but it'll be one of
It's gonna
them.
be
I was gonna say
12.
which 12.
It's just gonna be 12. I don't know which 12.
Something
It'll be
like
one of them.
that.
This whole it's gonna blow up at like around 6 in the morning. It's out.
The storm Texas-Louisiana border is shaping up quite nice. What? It better not.
Okay, that girl was kind of weird about leaving.
Nah, that's because she loves to
No, I
leave at the
know.
least opportune times.
It's Valerie. We're talking
It is
about.
Valerie.
She tried to find the easiest way out. Guys, that's so exciting, but I'm gonna leave. It's like being at a birthday party. You're like, dude, I love this party, but I gotta go. It's like being given like 10 grand, and you're like, dude, thanks for the 10 grand, but I'm dipping, bro. I'm out. Or that'd be like you receiving like 100 grand dono and just ending the stream right there.
Dude, I actually would do. Well, actually, you know what? It wouldn't be 100 because depending upon the situation.
If I give you $50, no, actually $100, how much longer are you gonna stream for?
I'd probably end it. I'm not gonna lie. For tonight, I'd probably end it.
Bruh.
For tonight.
When do you plan on?
I was planning on ending it right around 2 when the SPC came out with its outlook for day 1.
Oh, okay, fair. What time is it?
It's 1Z. Well,
Is it
not
1?
it's not 1Z, it's 5Z, but it's 1 Eastern, midnight Central. Autocorrect, you swear? Seems legit. The exclamation point wolf command has blown up within the past week. It was at 100. We like crossed over 100 at the beginning of April. And now it's almost a 500. Lit.
Well, that just got a tornado watch to the west of me. It's getting pretty close.
Hmm.
You think we might have a? Nah, I don't think we'll have a PDS watch.
No. There's nothing that will probably tell me that there'll be a PDS.
That would surprise the living hell out of me.
Oh yeah, I would be surprised too. Can you get a mod where you give everyone EF5? Do it. I want it. I want EF5. Gimme.
One in
Just
EF12.
EF12. 11E7.
Yep, skip the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just want the wait. Skip the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Yeah. It is what it is.
What do you think about that storm near Laurel?
That thing right there actually has been kind of catching my eye, but at the same time, it's a bit more for wind, I believe. I would say.
Yeah.
You gave Val money, and it's like, nah. She doesn't even watch them. She doesn't even want the money. She just got $1.
Did your worker just leave the voice chat?
I guess. I don't know. I'm typically by myself, anyways.
One hell of a worker.
He got $17.50.
Ah, nice.
So it's good enough.
He just went offline, rip.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. He did say he would go right around 1, so.
I'm gonna be up for the rest of the night because, like I said, I gotta head out like 5:30. No, yeah, 5:36.
Do we have fake Pecos or real Pecos? That's the real question.
All right, how about this? Reed Timmer versus Hank. What you got?
What? When it comes to preferences?
Yeah.
Pecos, obviously. My dude.
You going with Pecos?
Dude, because Reed Timmer the entire time, if I were to like chase with him, he'd probably scream and overhype the shit out of it every single time, and I'd have to just like sit next to him and say, "Dude, calm down, buddy, calm down. It's just a funnel cloud. It's not like it's a 2-mile wide wedge here. You know, you need to just calm down." Yeah, that's what he did today. That's what he did today. I was just like, eh. Pecos at least is kind of really professional and chill about it. Except for when he gets caught into the tornado. Then, obviously stuff. Sup, Reed, by the way.
Someone said, can you please do a vacuum reveal? Y'all got that Dyson or that Mitsubishi?
I think we got I think we got that Dyson. I'm not gonna lie. We got Dyson and a Roomba. Something like that.
Oh, you got a Roomba.
Yeah.
Flexer. Flex and the flex tape seal of approval.
Yep. And that's
look at all
Reed is like, are you kidding?
OMG.
Love you, Reed. I just would have to like give you some sort of like
I'll just like I'll bring like 50 like Xanax bars.
Blake, I'll see you later. Happy birthday, good night again. Hope it's a great one. Yep, thanks, Lee. Appreciate you coming out again.
You remember when Reed Timmer uploaded a picture of a tornado that wasn't even from that day?
Yeah, I remember that. He said, "Stop talking crap about me." All right, I'm not gonna talk any more crap about you. Evan probably will though.
Oh yeah. Crap you, Reed Timmer. Got him.
Shout out to Logan. Thanks for helping with this stream. Yeah, he came a little bit in the later parts. That's mainly because the people in Torrads who, you know what, I really gotta do that when it's just 5% chance for tornadoes. You know, just have the people do whatever they want. Because it seems as if there was a lot of, you know, a lot of people who didn't seem that they they were losing their mind.
Yep. But thank you guys for not losing your minds and staying in the stream.
What are you talking about? They spam the fuck out of it every single time. Look at Pecos. Vote Nate for president.
I thought Nicholas Ricer's profile picture was like a picture of a big toe, and then I realized it was the
it's a bicep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most underrated stats though: 100 viewers at 1 a.m., 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, you're telling me.
Reed Timmer. You look like a sandwich.
You look like.
Spell sandwich correctly, my man.
He must be the sandiest witch in the world. It must be.
Damn.
I don't know. It's a delicious sandwich. How accurate are those next day tornado prediction chances? They're okay. I'd say don't. You could definitely look at them. I wouldn't say don't take them with a grain of salt. I'd say, you know, obviously monitor the hell out of it because it's literally like 2 days. Now, obviously, if it's 3, that's when you should like kind of take it a little bit with a grain of salt. It's basically a general idea. But when you look at like day 2, that's when you need to start paying attention.
Today marks T-minus 40 days of the official start of the 2020
I can't.
tropical cyclone season.
The chat.
Someone said you look like a burrito.
But look further up. Look at what
Reed,
Pecos.
are you filling in the sandwich a big toe? It's amazing.
Pecos literally
Imagine
says.
it's a real Reed Timmer.
Pecos literally is just like, you look like a toe.
Dude.
The edge.
Demonetized.
I've already been demonetized today, probably. I don't know.
Can I, COVID, there you're demonetized.
Yeah. Yeah, this is starting to get lower, chat. We are starting to kind of die. The stream is starting to go down.
I've already been dying inside. Getting it today.
I don't know.
Realizing that once again I will be putting my life in jeopardy.
Seems legit.
Just like I did in Fruitdale. Funny how I almost died in a place called Fruitdale.
Yeah. Let's see. You do a window reveal. Seems legit.
Reed Timmer said you probably stub your toe on the door and you look like a toe.
I mean his real name, YT pick a name. Yeah.
Wayne County weather enthusiast says, Nate, Discord claims that GR2 is a game.
No, yeah. I did that on purpose. I made it so that I could put it as a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It shows you how dedicated I am. Ever since I bought GR2, it's literally became my life. I've looked at it every single day. It's
Can you
been
link me on where to buy it? I can't find it.
Yeah, actually there's a description in the description down below. There's a link to
There's a
GR2. There's a description, the link is in that description. For the people who want to buy it, you know. They could do that too.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. And then for chasing, if you ever have like a mobile hotspot or if you have like internet inside your car, GR level 3 is $80 and it's basically just a poor man's GR2.
Question. How do you use the 21-day trial? Is that like a thing you can use?
Yeah, so you can download it. You can download the actual application, and then it's all your 21-day free trial starts then and there. As soon as it's done with 21 days, then the radar data gets shut off. So you basically just have a giant map. Let's see. Do you know how long that is? Can't stop watching the stream. I don't know. We may end it a little bit early. We might. I gotta see the parameters as to what all is happening and whether or not I think.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the new Outlook at least.
I'm gonna try.
Hey, that storm's still trucking at 80 miles an hour.
I can't. Let's see. Watch a video and then it was a 1 meter tornado, and you said a wedge. Yeah.
This storm is gonna be 2 counties over in the next 4 minutes.
The Tri-Cell is pissed. It's not even severe warned. It's just heading towards the southern part of Jackson.
Oh, look, you see that line down there from Orange up through Alexandria, Louisiana?
Yeah, I have.
I would watch that line over the next couple hours.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Because that line is coming straight for me, and that line's gonna strengthen as it goes on. You can see it's parallel right to my county. So I would watch that line over the night. I mean, I will, definitely.
Time do you plan on streaming next? 7 Central in the morning.
So are you I was actually gonna ask you, you know, like how you had like an improv window you pulled up on the call when I called you up there in Fruitdale?
Yep.
Is there any way you could like after you end the stream before you go to bed, can you work on like a separate scene? That way when I call you when I'm chasing, that you could have like we'll say like live Mobile Alabama, blah blah blah. That'd be sick.
Oh, so like as as like
Like a
in
switchable
updates.
scene, how you switch it from like that screen to your webcam, and have like another one where it be ready for a.
I probably
camera.
I probably could. One of these days eventually I want to make it so that I have like kind of like how the Weather Channel used to have it, to where there would obviously be a background with the radar data in its own little box, and then I have like my my actual face at the top, something like that, and then I'd have like the live chasing over at the top whenever say someone chases or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, just stuff like that. I think it would be pretty cool. You know, but I'd have to see for myself, see if I can actually get that. But yeah, I'll try and work on it. No guarantees on it, whether I can finish it tonight, because I kind of do want to go to sleep and get ready for tomorrow morning.
White 11 says, "Have you screen damage report Texas?"
Yeah, I do have some stuff over in Texas. Give me a second. Tornado. All you have to do is just go to Twitter and then type in tornado, and then Twitter goes ape. True facts. Let's see.
Tyler, the drinking game is 1 sip of beer for each seems legit, 2 sips of beer for each per se, 3 sips of beer for each donation. I was doing shots, but it got out of control. That's what Nicholas said. I was actually doing that earlier with a mixed drink.
That's probably what I'm gonna do with whiskey and lemonade.
I do that with vodka and orange juice.
Hmm.
Yep. They call
Oh,
it a screwdriver.
jeez.
You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I have.
I didn't know NWS had their own tornado thing.
Yeah, they did. It's you can do that. I can't remember what bot it is, but I think it's.
Oh, you can link it to the Discord.
Yeah. That's what Torhads has actually.
Oh, okay.
They have a specific channel for SPC and warnings.
Did you see that video of that tornado in Medill, Oklahoma?
Yeah, that's the one that I'm actually showing right now. It just like literally appeared out of thin air, and all the dust that's brown just gets lofted
Dude,
up.
that's a badass tornado.
Dude, it is. The condensation funnel didn't even reach all the way down to the ground, but the debris cloud did.
It just said F it, yeah.
You can even see the ghost train behind it. That is scary. Whew. Live chat.
Effie Nunez says, highlight the hot zone for you for tomorrow on tornadoes in southern Alabama.
Yeah, I will definitely do that. So, the hot zone for me,
Am I in the hot zone?
yeah, you're kind of in the hot zone. This is my hot zone, I believe. I believe the hot zone will be right within here. Actually, it might just be this. Honestly. Something like that. Something right within here. I feel like this triangle would be the best way to describe it. Yep. So really just anywhere southern Alabama, maybe the furthest westernmost parts of Florida, and maybe a little bit into Georgia. Maybe a little bit into Georgia. That's really going to be it.
So how many rounds do you think I'm going to receive, and like what time are these rounds going to be at?
Probably going to
Based
receive...
off the current information you have right now.
Well, right now, the NAM doesn't say what it used to in saying that there could be some thunderstorm initiation around your area. So you may just only get one, which would be the QLCS, which, because you're so close to the actual coast, that may be a bad thing due to all the Cape and the advection. So, what's the hot zone for Mississippi tonight? That would factor sheer Cape, something like
So you're saying they could make it? You mean worse as in no thunderstorm development, or worse as in
more thunderstorms, possibly a higher chance of quick spin up tornadoes along the line, like what you had on Sunday.
Oh, so you're saying just since I'm closer to the coast, it actually makes for more chances of severe weather then?
Depends. So because of how the raw energy is literally right next to you, and it's kind of just like already infecting into that general area, it could supply
So
that
like any
area.
storms that move over there will just fire up.
What's the hot zone from Mississippi tonight? Definitely just along here. I'd say just southern Mississippi in general. That's going to be the hot zone. Now, the hot zone, this line right here will develop and push off to the south and east. It'll really start to ramp up as it kind of gets further south of Jackson. Maybe right around Jackson and Philadelphia. But it'll start to ramp up as it pushes off more to the south and east. So it'll get stronger as it moves further and further. But right now, obviously you can't see it. But as it pushes off, you will. So, let's see.
What's the hot zone for Ireland today?
For Ireland?
Yeah.
Probably Northern Ireland, because they're still trying to get that part back from the UK, from Britain. Let's see. You can, and if you can't, there's a massive flock of birds and bugs. Yeah, you can. It seems legit. Cheers. Hope this is the right tag. There's like 4 of them here. Yeah, I mean, I can see the chat anyways on my separate screen. This screen right here. Here, I'll move my face cam for you all to see. This is extremely messy, by the way. I need to clean this.
What's those chips in the background on that bookshelf?
Oh, that's sour cream and onion.
Oh, wait, let me guess. Don't tell me. I'm trying to guess the brand. Don't tell me.
You're not gonna guess it. You're not gonna guess it.
Are they are they the same company that makes those pickle chips?
No, I don't believe so.
Lay's?
They're Aldi's brand. It's basically Clancy's.
The hell?
Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed. This is what I mean, chat. This is the
Have you got
oh
Sour
god.
Patch Kids cereal?
Sour Patch Kids cereal?
Oh, I thought that was Sour Patch Kids cereal.
Well, this is Sour Patch Kids, but it's the large Sour Patch Kids. This right here is my screen. This cereal's okay. This is the screen for my stream. All the different stuff, notifications, mic, stuff like that. And then I got my 2 screens right here. This one, you know. WTF button.
Boy, need to clean.
Don't mind the $200. It's my birthday, so I opened all of my cards. Well, only one of my cards, and I got.
Damn, bro, you fucked.
Something like that. Don't mind that. I gotta put that still in my bank. I gotta actually move banks because since I moved up to PA, my other bank is only localized in like West Virginia and extreme parts
I was
of
about to
Maryland.
ask who you bank with, but I don't think you want to say that on stream.
Nope.
Just because if anybody wants to commit fraud, it would be easier.
Better not. Bonus desk reveal. Yeah, you guys don't get your. You actually got partially a window reveal. You didn't get a vacuum reveal. Something like that. Pringle much? Yeah. Except that Pringle is actually kind of empty, so I might as well just eat that.
If we get 10 tornado warnings at once, I will drink this bottle of hot sauce.
You have 7 monitors. Don't try to flex my 3. See, with all the money, hopefully I can buy myself another computer.
I have 2 monitors. One isn't even as big as the other, but that's fine.
I'm not gonna try and flex my 3, because I already know that most people have like a lot. But I'm gonna try and get another computer. That will probably have all of my weather stuff, and then this computer will probably just have the stream set up. That way, yep. So this computer will has less of a gaming quality, even though it's a gaming computer. You know, it's just it's not really too good for it.
Fun fact: I'm in the 15% hatched area for hail, so that's a pretty good thing.
For hail, lit. That's the only risk for hail. The entire parts tomorrow.
30%. I'm in the 30% damaging wind threat. basically the 10% hatched area. This is all of yesterday's outlook, so we're waiting.
I don't understand is that they extended the 10% hatched for tornadoes into North Carolina. I still don't.
You showed me, or not, you didn't show me, but I was watching the stream and you showed the stream on why there shouldn't be,
They're literally
much of a threat.
There's no shear. Nothing. I'm so confused. There is no.
You think I have a good shot at seeing some pretty good sized hail? Then with the given.
I wouldn't be surprised, but it's a long QLCS, so it's kind of hard. Connor, I'll see you later. Yep, thanks for coming to the stream. Why am I still live? I don't know. I really don't.
That one in South Central Louisiana near Oakdale is looking like it's either a broad rotation or some pretty high wind. But they haven't even gave it a severe thunderstorm warning yet.
83 knot shear up there. Oh my god, the temperatures are so low. 58 degrees Fahrenheit? No.
Where?
In North Carolina. No. Why?
Where's the risk?
There is. I can't.
I
don't understand.
The fact that there's 113-mile-an-hour winds on the velocity. Still a severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't think it's severe warned anymore. I think it's just decided to go ape.
I think all the people at the SPCU offices are just asleep right now. Job.
Either that or they're sacrificing the people in front of the actual risks in the tornado gods. I'm using the storm relative velocities though, and there are some velocities that actually go up relatively high. I actually think that this cell right here could go tornado warned.
Oh yeah, that line though, and that's starting to form. I'm surprised that one cell didn't at least get warned yet.
What are the echo tops on there? Oh my god, they're breaching over 50,000. Yeah, they could very well do so relatively soon.
Dude, one of them looks like it's starting to hook.
I can see
the
that.
Middle one on the past scan over time as it moved across, it was kind of starting to hook and then it just died. I think it was the hold on. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh yeah, I meant the one in that's going into Mississippi. That's the bottom severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Or no, my Louisiana.
Yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah.
It looks like it was starting to hook.
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at the.
Jason Smith said, "I think the North Carolina risk is for storms that may form tomorrow evening along the front. Once the warm front lifts north, the temps will be higher by then."
I don't know if there will be a warm front that lifts north though, because the issue with that is that the trough is moving so fast that the warm sector literally won't exist for a long period of time, a long enough period of time to really get anything. I mean, sure, the dews will be in the 60s, low 60s, but still nothing. Like low 60s, mid to low 60s, low 60s the entire time, just nothing. I don't see it. I just don't.
I'm gonna give you a screen snippet of the cells that are popping up on the HRRR's perspective.
I mean, there could be some discrete cells, maybe. That'd probably be like late in the night.
That's that's showing for 9 a.m. or 8 or 9 a.m. So I'm gonna have something to watch out for though early in the morning. Not bad.
Yeah, Nicholas, I do have.
Winds. At least damaging winds. Straight line. I mean, do you think like there's gonna be straight line as well, or possibly?
Yeah, that's mainly what it's gonna be.
But like you said, some tornadoes here and there though, like with those wick spin-ups.
Yeah. Unless if they become supercellular embedded within the line, then it could very well be long track.
My National Weather Service released a outlook, and they're very good with these. They said that there's going to be 2 rounds of severe weather. The first will begin during the pre-dawn hours, and then the second one's going to be through midday. And then they said the second one could be interestingly beginning around noon and continuing into the evening hours. So it's going to be kind of like an all-day thing here.
Yeah, I mean, just want to see. Is that the guy who raided David's server who has a deep voice? I don't think so.
Nah.
I don't think so. You must have gotten him confused.
Yeah, a lot of people get me confused just because I have like a deep voice. They're like, "Oh, it's that guy." I'm like, "Dude, I'm not Jack."
Who is that guy? Evan who did it? Yeah, I've got no clue. I don't. This isn't Evan, at least.
Nope.
You have a 5 gig gamer.
Oh no, I was just looking at the outlook. What's
Just
funny
remember your
though?
name.
is-
Cheers, Logan.
Oh.
You're
What
notice,
he's
man.
talking
Logan
about.
died. Logan died at 1 Eastern. He went to sleep. This right here is actually he's my graphics designer. So he's just came out every now and then. I'll shout him out whenever he comes out with some cool stuff for us. So, but
I'm actually
projects.
I was planning on working on the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream tonight. And,
Ooh.
you go off stream.
Lit.
And I will. What's your idea? Do you want like the main part of the thumbnail to be like an STP, or do you want it to be the SPC outlook, or what do you want? The
Probably the SPC outlook, but have like the map, like the background of the U.S. kind of centered over the risk, but a bit more like realistic, if you know what I mean. You know, rather than just like the classic white that the Storm Prediction Center has. David's very upset. Yeah, he sounded pretty upset when I got into a voice call with him. Yeah, but then he also said that he was going to get his computer back and then drive back to his grandmother and grandfather's house to stream, which I have no clue because he could have had better internet at his other house. But you know what? He can do whatever he wants. I'm not stopping him. And I also don't think that 70% chance of tornadoes is legit.
Weather weenie alert.
Yeah, 70% is relatively high in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think it would be. I don't give exact percentages as to what I think is going to happen. I just give a specific hot zone because I feel like most people are just like, oh, this general vicinity is going to get these risks. I feel like, you should
everything's
give.
subject to change, and like
Yeah.
a broad area, you can't give a defined answer for a broad area.
Yep. Whereas I would rather give people specific risks as to what they're going to deal with ahead of time. You know, rather than just, oh, this general area will get this. You know, and usually they just circle a broad area. Direct weather. I'm so sorry, what?
Your hiccups are getting really bad, dude.
Yeah, I know. I need some lemonade.
Speaking of the giving, it's like a hard guess because I was in the slight risk rant.
Yep.
On the 19th, it moved a little bit more upwards. And then a tornado literally spun up over my house and started breaking tree limbs and down in power lines.
Sheesh. Wait, was that on Sunday?
Yep.
That was crazy.
I have a video of it.
Dude, that was like rapid fire tornado warnings too. Like literally one after
did you
another.
See, as soon as it hopped in my county, it got tornado warned.
Oh yeah, dude, it was I saw it was confirmed.
Did you know,
debris
did you know
signature.
I was right near the I live right near the airport.
I didn't know that, and that's the reason why I asked you that night. I was just like, eh. Direct Weather said there was going to be a high risk. Chat, it's time for me to leave. Thomas had seen enough. Thomas had seen enough. He had seen everything.
What's up, Trevion? Yeah, I've seen, I think
Trevion's in here? Lit. What's up, Trev?
I
Why?
call him Trevion. Everyone else calls him Trev. Dude, look at those thunderstorms erupting in southern Louisiana. Purples.
You're gonna carry me? Alright, I probably will need carrying, even though I've played Halo like a couple times every now and then. But yeah, that's fine. Direct Weather is a weather weenie. He's an he's
bad execution.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, he stays in his lane.
Yeah. Which is good. I mean, everyone should stay in their own lane, at least about most things, to kind of keep things drama clear. But if it's something that needs to be brought up, it shall be.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. You live in Ellsville, Mississippi, in the area that was affected by the 2 EF4 tornadoes that came through on Easter. What is it looking like in that area? Well, as of right now, they are kind of not dealing with a lot. Let's see, you said you were in Ellsville. That's south of Laurel.
Yeah. Oh, it got warned. It got warned. I knew it. I told you. I knew it would get warned eventually.
What got warned?
The severe thunderstorms down in Louisiana.
Oh, yeah.
The storms got warned.
Dude, my chat's probably gonna start saying, go to KLCH, go to KLCH. Cause that's all they spammed me with during the tornado emergency. They're like, all the debris. Ellisville actually is kind of in the clear right now, but they're definitely gonna get some stuff a bit later.
Nicholas says, I always tell David to drink water like I tell you, but maybe you should drink water.
I drink lemonade, so it's the only thing.
Can't have in that pee be clear, boy. You gotta have it be yellow. Look at that thunderstorm near Puckett.
Yeah, I'll take
to the east of Jackson.
Yeah, that's one of them that's actually wait a second. Wait a second, that's the tri-state cell. That's the tri-state cell.
Is that?
That's the tri-state cell.
Wow.
The storm motion made it move. Curl off. That's the tri-state cell. It literally split. So now you have this right here that's moving off in this general direction. Then you have this that's moving off in that direction. Can you kind of see what I mean there, chat? Florence just south of Jackson. You guys are you're kind of like split in between the big cell and the little teeny tiny convection, but you're going to get some interesting severe storms within the next, I'd say, let's get some storm motion on it from the warning.
I want to watch that storm in central Louisiana. I just sent you
about an hour.
It's starting to...
Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, about an hour until Florence gets some severe action, quite possibly. I think that cell would get warned. Yeah. You did call it, though. You did call it. I think there's an E5 for that scan. No. Seems legit.
Yeah, I would watch that storm I sent you over the past couple scans. Like getting more confined than confined.
It does look interesting, I will say. If it wraps around its inflow a bit more.
And then that I can't even talk anymore. That warrant storm down there by Lake Charles.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
It kind of like, I'm not gonna say it's rotation because it's obviously not, but there's some high wind, and if it poop together, then I say there's a small chance for a small spin up.
Yeah, it's really. Hold up.
If it really wanted to, I feel like it could. But
yeah.
I don't think it's up now.
I could see that happening, but at the same time, yeah, it probably could. But the only issue is now is that because it's in the middle of the night, I don't think there's a lot of cape for it to go off of. It's probably like 1,000 joules per kilogram.
Only
That's
maybe
it.
some hail then. A little bit
Yeah,
of wind.
I would say.
Hail's like the storm type that uses the least type of cape, right?
Seems legit.
Least most. Like how
Here we
much
go.
cape does hail take up?
But really, at minimum, it could be 500 joules per
Oh,
kilogram.
that's all it needs.
Yeah, for hail, for storm tops that are like 40,000 feet, yeah. Now these, I don't know exactly how tall they are. I'd have to go to Capo. But yeah. Let's see. Random SBC question. Should the SBC ever add a second hatching level? No, that actually would be an interesting topic.
Oh, that storm's starting to rotate down there. It looks like they're starting to bunch together.
Yeah. Ooh, that's Echo Tops over 53,000 feet in some spots.
Look at the last scan.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a sec. I think they could potentially add a hatch risk that could be, probably 30%, maybe. It can't be something high. Like maybe either 20%. You can move the hatch risk down to like 5% or something like that. 5% chance. And then like have it 15% as it goes further. I don't know. Something like that. But it could definitely have a second level hatched. As a matter of fact, that probably would be a good idea. Because I feel like 10% chance or greater is too broad. You need something that's specific within that. The only issue is that the way they currently have it set up is they have a closed circle. Oh no, an open circle with black lines in the middle. Just like an open black circle. So I don't know how they would do it. They probably have like an open, I don't know, red circle. No, probably not. Something of the sort. You'd have to figure out how that you can differentiate that. Maybe blue. You can have it like blue and then black. It's NFL draft night. Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see what the Ravens selected 28th overall. What?
I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
I mean, I can respect respect you guys, but I also hate you guys with a passion.
Oh, don't worry. I hate New England more.
Everyone hates New England more. Although I think it's really because Brady more than anything. So I
love Juju. You know Juju?
Oh yeah, Marlon Humphrey kind of punched the ball out in the middle of week 5, help us win the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Juju helped us that day.
Jackson,
Dude, one thing that I gotta say about Lamar, and I'm gonna be the first Ravens fan to ever say this.
Let me guess, you're gonna say he's overrated.
He's not overrated. He's inaccurate as hell. He is inaccurate when it comes to sitting in the pocket.
Right. You're right.
It hurts to say that, but
yeah.
the dude's my quarterback. I love him to death. I hope to God that he works on his accuracy over the offseason. Because it just, that's showing in the playoffs. You know, I love Oh yeah, I can already assume because the dude literally can sit in the pocket and throw laser beams.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah,
oh boy. Thanks for giving me a gamer tag. If anyone wants to add you, play Halo. Whatever that is. Thanks, Nicholas. Thank you for the $1 donation.
Jeez.
Dude, do appreciate it.
The severe thunderstorm warning down in southern Louisiana. Look at that wind on the backside of that storm. It's like it's bowing out, and we're talking winds of like 70 miles an hour consistent.
Sheesh.
That is.
A lot of people say he was overrated earlier. Yeah. Is your cousin letting you know that? Who's your cousin? When is the next SBC update? In 18 minutes, my friend. Most underrated, Dak. A lot of people give a lot of crap for Dak, but Dak actually has some skill. It's just whether or not he can stay consistent. There are some times where he can very much so flop.
That's kind of a hobby thing. I play tight end and safety. So.
Yeah.
But that was when me and my friends could go out to the park, and it doesn't look that's happening anytime soon. So that's shot in the ass.
Oh, Lamar is your cousin. Oh, okay.
Like Lamar from like GTA 5 or something?
No, maybe Jackson. Dude, I gotta say, I trust in the man, and I hope to God that he leads us to another Lombardi trophy, like what Ray did for us. But my guy, just like, please. I gotta say, the Ravens fans were really delusional last year. They blamed the entire game on the fact that not really a fact, but our wide receivers couldn't catch anything. Dude, almost the entire game, Lamar was trying, granted, this wasn't Lamar's fault either. He literally had over 500 total yards in both rushing and passing, all right? But there were some instances where his balls, his lobs were not on point like they usually were, and he just had an off game at the worst time. And it didn't help that. Yeah, and it didn't help that Mark Ingram was not healthy at all. He tried to play in the game, but he just was not in it. He had a bunch of cramps in his leg. So I'm hoping that he gets the pop off again this year because he had his best year in Baltimore, best year ever. Something like that.
Dude, you know what sounds so good right now? Cocoa Pebbles.
Yo, actually?
Yeah.
I could do that. I could do that as soon as I go downstairs.
You got Cocoa Pebbles too?
I got Cocoa Pebbles and I got Peanut Butter Captain Crunch.
Oh yeah. Do you like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good. We had
it's pretty good. But
I'm not sure
too much of it gives me a headache.
I can see that.
Cinnamony.
Well, for some reason, yeah. The one thing about with sugar though is that my nana basically, all right, she spoiled me as a kid when it comes to like sweets and stuff. But what she did was she would always take the pits out of strawberries, and she would get a bowl of sugar. And what I would do is I'd take the strawberries, dip them in the sugar, eat them. Best thing in the world.
My grandpa does that too, but he gets I don't know if this is gonna sound crazy. Instead of a shortcake, he gets he makes like these really fluffy biscuits, puts it in a bowl, adds sliced strawberries, milk, and sugar. It's the best. I think it's a southern thing actually with the biscuit part, but it's really good.
Yeah, I gotta do that again. Those are pretty good.
Oh, you tried the fluffy biscuit in the bowl with the strawberries and milk?
Yeah, there's a bunch of my family, or at least half of my family, or at least 25% was from Florida, so they kind of brought most of their stuff up.
Yeah, the reason why I don't have a southern accent that much, even though I'm in Alabama, my family's from Ohio, so being around them for so long, I actually used to have like a really strong southern accent. But since all I do really is talk to them, I kind of went out the window. So now I say "woish" instead of "wash your hands," "pop" instead of "soda," stuff like that. So I've done a lot of more northern things than I've had. The only southern thing about me is I like black-eyed peas, and no one really likes that in my family. When did this turn to food talk?
I don't know.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Somebody called me a goat for calling my grandma Nana.
I can't understand how some people call their grandma Meemaw.
I don't know either, but at the same time, I think that's a southern thing.
Gave me some black-eyed.
It's a southern thing, I think. But anyways, and then the reason why I don't sound southern is because 25% is from Florida. The other 75% is literally from New York. So up in Buffalo, actually Cooperstown as well. So for all you baseball fans up there, yeah.
Fun fact, I was actually planning a trip. It involves me going to the places I went in Dorian. So I would go from where I'm at right now to St. Augustine, Florida, up into Jacksonville, Florida, and then go into Clemson, South Carolina, and then up to North Carolina to visit my aunt and uncle and cousins I haven't seen in like 4 years. And then I would go up to Pennsylvania, go to Pittsburgh, visit Heinz Field, and then cut across all the major cities in Ohio and kind of just check everything out and come back home. It's probably going to be a thing and probably during the summer since it's pretty nice up there during the summer. It's like, at least it's not 100s most of the time.
Cleveland can be still meh.
Yeah.
I will say that. I will say something about Cleveland. Whenever you do go up there, it will always be overcast. Always. They literally, if you see sun over there, it's usually 3 out of the 265 days.
You're actually right about that. Because I used to live there.
Yeah. So.
Dude, holy crap! Have you seen that one? The storm between. It's like right at Oakdale. It's bowing out, and it's massive straight line.
What is that? I don't know where this is. Oakdale. Oh crap! I gotta go to Capo. Capo to do this. Tri-Storm done right? No, Tri-Storm is severe warned right now. He's kind of doing his own little thing.
Yep.
Ooh, what the heck?
I know.
Dude, it's got Echo Tops too.
I'm gonna watch that over the next couple hours, man.
If it becomes outflow dominant, you can expect to see some sort of rotation, and then it'll suck in all the inflow and become inflow dominant. I'm already looking at Florence, Mississippi, just now south of Jackson. Any updates? Yeah, sure. Right now, you are just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning that'll eventually be heading into your area. Let's go ahead and get a storm motion. And
pretty strong winds on that one as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can start to see some activity. Probably within 45 minutes, depending upon the motions of the cells.
Fun fact, if you actually go to the tri-state cell, you can see a gust front ahead of the...
Actually, that's its own outflow boundary. It had a little bit of rotation on the northern parts. Had a little bit. But it's creating its own outflow boundary, which means that anything along that boundary would have a higher chance of producing a tornado if a cell decided to develop.
I'd be watching that area right now for the half hour or so.
You were there when the Cavs won in 2016? Dude, I was at my Penn State weather camp during that time. I was with my friend who lived in Cleveland. He was so overjoyed after all that time of just winning something in Cleveland. There's a reason why, no offense to any Browns fans over there, but there's a reason why everyone else outside of Cleveland calls the Browns the factory of sadness. Because literally every single year when it comes to the Browns, something sad happens.
You know, fun fact, when my grandpa was around 30 and he went to a Cleveland Browns game, one guy threatened to, and I quote, slice him from his balls up to his neck.
Sounds like Cleveland.
And my grandpa, nope, the fuck out of that bathroom.
Seems legit. Something. Let's see, you got drunk with Joe Burrow like 3 weeks ago at a radio bar before quarantine. Drove him to Marshall Lattimore's home at the end of the night. What? Classic.
I hate and love Joe Burrow.
I don't know.
Fun fact, I'm a Clemson Tigers fan, so I'm still kind of mourning loss.
At least it's not Bama.
I used to be an Alabama fan, but I've been a Clemson fan since about 2017. Probably gonna stay that way. That's why I want to go to Clemson, South Carolina, and go to one of their WalMarts because their football merch will be cheaper than buying it. Just buy as much Clemson merchandise as I want.
He said, I'm a Bears fan and Trubinsky is a bum.
If that ain't the truth, though, I respect the Bears, but
Trubinsky was a 1-year wonder. Fucking bum.
Why did Wayne County weather enthusiast do exclamation mark sound crowd wave?
Let's not talk about the NBA. My team has consistently flopped every single year.
What's your team?
The Wizards. We are basically ruining Bradley Beal's career.
I don't even watch the NBA, and that made me curl up on the inside.
I mean, honestly, though, I kind of just I watch the Wizards, but I also watch anywhere where LeBron plays. Specifically, I know that sounds a bit cliche, or
That's
I
do. I only root for the team that LeBron's on.
Yeah, I mean, right
and
now.
That Shaquille O'Neal was on.
Yeah. You
I
like
used
sports
to
and
like,
weather. We had long
I
lost
used to be a fan
breaks.
of the Cavaliers.
Yeah,
Just
when
without
when
even-
LeBron was on there, I was definitely a Cavaliers type person. Especially since one of my
Yeah.
friends was from Cleveland too. How about MLB? Yeah, let's not talk about that either. My team,
I was
my
only
second
a
favorite team
Cavaliers
won the World Series. My first favorite team is kind of dead.
I only rooted for the Cavaliers because that's the time I was up in Ohio for a while and the basketball series championship.
You're waiting for someone to buy the team. Dude, the Bengals right now, you should have let Green go. You should have let AJ Green go. You're basically just wasting his season for another year, unless if you somehow get like a decent quarterback that can feed him.
Feed me.
But like, no, let's not talk about MLB. My team, basically the worst team in the MLB since.
I like of course, unironically, the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's my team.
Pirates are all right. At least they're not the Orioles.
Pirates have actually been doing pretty good. In hockey, I like the Penguins. That's obvious.
Ha.
They're also Pittsburgh.
No one's gonna guess my favorite hockey team. It used to be the Capitals, but it's not anymore. Capitals are still like my second favorite team.
The
But
Hurricanes.
no, it's not the Hurricanes. Dude, I'm not on that bandwagon. That thing, you know, just because it's Storm Surge doesn't mean that I'm on that board.
It's actually a good terminology for that team.
Yeah, it is.
You should become a poet.
That seems legit.
Hail estimate 0.20 inches. Wow, so destructive.
He has another team that sucks apparently. Well, my hockey team doesn't suck. They're in the playoff race. But when it comes to the MLB, yeah, it does. The frickin' Orioles.
I found the velocity that basically made a ball set.
Seems legit.
It's bowing out.
The Marlins are a joke for the MLB. Yeah.
And I'm a joke for my life.
Seems legit. Sounds about right. For all of us, at least. Tigers, No.
I thought your mouse on stream was a gnat flying across my screen, and I was acting. That's how delusional I'm becoming.
You need some sleep.
I saw your little mouse curt. No, what's that? I'm gonna fall myself into the tornado tomorrow.
Just end it all right then and there. Sacrifice yourself to the tornado gods.
Yep.
Go Sharks. Sharks are like one of my top 3 favorite Western Conference teams. I like the Sharks a lot.
Smell penny.
Toronto is a joke and you're a Toronto fan. Well, you guys beat us in the freaking playoffs. You at least have what's his face? You guys got some sort of star.
My
I
mom
can't
beat
remember.
me. Close finger.
Yeah, we got Chris Davis. Yeah, all we have to do is just say Chris Davis, and it immediately trumps all of your teams. So I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I thought you said immediately Trump is on all of your teams.
Dude, he just walks up to the base, just like pays the pitcher to like balk him.
Oh yeah.
You're from Detroit originally, all your teams are trash. Dude, the days of the Wings were amazing. I gotta say, you guys long deserved that with the beginning of
I
how
don't know, though, if
Stevie.
we can say that about his kicker though for the Lions.
Lions, Prater is
kicker.
inaccurate. Dude, I gotta say, the Ravens have the most accurate kicker in the world. So for any time, I just was.
And Chris Boswell's good, but he's on. I was talking about the Steelers.
Oh, yeah, for the Steelers,
Chris Boswell's good.
he's all right. Every now and then. You're a Blackhawks fan. Blackhawks are kind of on the decline right now. They're trying to reminisce in past years, like when they won the cup.
I don't think Boswell's just Out of the 31 attempts he had last year, he made 29 of them.
Yeah, but the year before he was also
I think 29 for 31 is a really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You're
say
saying
this about.
because it's the Steelers.
No, I'm saying because I have Justin Tucker. Dude makes every single field goal. You can't say to that.
Dude, he only made one extra field goal than Chris Boswell.
Yeah, because the Ravens somehow managed to drive the ball down the field.
I'm just fucking with it.
Yeah. Let's see. Brent Burns, dude, man is a legend. You're from Detroit originally. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Long Lost Brothers, Sports and Weather. Yeah. Sports, weather, games. I'm trying to learn more things while I'm in quarantine. So I'm trying to learn how to play the ukulele. Feel like that'll help me with the women. Let's see. I'm also trying to learn Japanese. That'd be great.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try at least.
I'm learning Korean.
Ooh.
Dude, did you Velocity near Bunkie, Mississippi, near Oakdale, the one, but it's up north. It's like north of Oakdale. That Velocity is. Nuts.
Yeah, it's like south of Alexandria almost.
Wait, what?
It's like south of Alexandria when it comes to location. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Let's see.
Okay. I couldn't find Alexandria. I'm blind.
Pittsburgh Penguins forever. Yeah, I can understand.
Oh hell
that.
yeah, my guy. What's up?
Devils are meh, but don't disrespect the GOAT hockey team. Best hockey comes from Jersey. Dude, you're not wrong because Jersey hockey, let's put it this way. They're a-holes about it when it comes to like youth hockey when I played them, but they're pretty good.
Dude, 84 viewers strong at 2 in the morning. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. I've been here for a while. Just gotta move my bags in.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like 85 in my room right now.
How do I feel about Brady and Gronkowski? I feel like it's
That's
rigged.
his new name is Brady gone.
Gronk.
Dude, why did people think Beatty? Why did people think Brady was gonna leave the Patriots? People still actually do because he's up on his contract.
Well, he already signed. He already signed with the Buccaneers.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he's with Tampa Bay, and Gronkowski came out of retirement to go to the Buccaneers. They literally traded him to the Buccaneers for a 4th-round pick.
So now the Buccaneers are going to be the overpowered team.
Yes, they have Mike Evans. They have Rob Gronkowski.
I love Mike Evans, first of all. I've always been a fan of Mike Evans. But, I mean, since Brady and Gronkowski is not a Patriots, can you really still hate on them?
No, you can only hate Brady. Because freaking Brady is the one that does it.
The only thing I will say about Brady is I don't like the fact how he kissed his kids on the mouth on multiple occasions. Hey man, I mean, why do you kiss your 8-year-old son on the lips?
Yeah.
Maybe a little cheek kiss, maybe a little forehead kiss, but a kiss on the lips? Are you kidding me?
I don't know. St. Louis is boring. You guys had your XFL team. You guys are actually going to like go places.
Had, what's his name on St. Louis? The guy's last name was Gay or something.
You guys had the St. Louis Blues. You guys just won a cup. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
AJ literally brags to me about the cup. I'm like, dude, my team hasn't even got past the 2nd round of the playoffs.
I'm not gonna lie, I was rooting for the 49ers.
Oh, yeah, right. Well,
here we go.
I wanted
I
to.
didn't really like the Chiefs. I'm actually really proud of the Titans last year. Even, I mean, yeah, they beat your team, but you know, you got to give some credit.
What? You talking about the Chiefs?
No, the Titans.
Oh, the Titans? Yeah. I mean, there's just no way you can really stop Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry carried, but they are going to be a good team in the future. I see a lot of.
Dude, our defense is now stacked. Last year, our main mistake was not stacking up our defense like Baltimore usually does. And that's how we usually win our games. Now we have a stacked defense. And I don't think anyone wants to go up against us, including Mr. Derrick Henry.
Dude, almost 90 viewers strong. You've been streaming for 9 hours.
It is what it is. Home to May Rose Day. Thank you for the subscription.
Thank you guys so much for showing support to Nate. He really deserves it. And he works hard for you guys, so.
I try, at least.
No, it's just like it's like a still image of you on the webcam, and you just 10 hours.
It's all just simulated.
I'm watching that Oakdale, south of Alexandria.
Oh, I'm getting reports of a tornado warning now.
What?
I'm getting reports of a tornado warning, from my chat.
Dude,
usually when
that's
they
the
say
one I
it.
pointed out. I called it again. That's another storm I called, south of Alexandria.
Yeah, it's probably that one
another
then.
Storm I called.
Maximum expected hail size is over an inch in some spots. Yeah, you
Dude,
very well do so. That's rain wrapped to hell, though, if that is. Yep, there's the tornado warning right there, chat. Tornado warning for.
I called it, dude. That's the second storm I've called tonight. Out of the 2 I've called, I've made 2 right guesses.
Yejes or Yeles, Evangeline, and Rap. I
thought you were
remember
trying to say
that.
my name.
No. And then Rapids Parish. That'll be in effect until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The velocities are actually kind of decent. You can see the reds are moving away, the greens are moving towards. Right in the middle is where the actual rotation would be. If we take a look at the spectrum width, just out of curiosity, not really too much to signify that it would be a very intense tornado that would be currently partaking itself, but you do see this general vicinity right here where the rotation would have been. If I take a look at the ZDR just to see a lot of occluded rain, this basically means that it's kind of high precip right around the rotation, so you probably wouldn't be able to see it. Normalized rotation shows that actually it is above 1. There's actually another area that's above 1, so I'll be taking a look at that in a second. And actually there would be the rotation one, number 2. So it's really kind of interesting to see how this goes along. The correlation coefficient obviously shows nothing within the area. You would see these kind of blues, maybe even greens in some areas that would signify an actual tornado up on the ground. But as of right now, nothing too serious in my opinion. Maximum expected hail size, as I pointed out, is above an inch, maybe even less in some spots, so you can get some spotty hail. So people around the areas of I-49, around State Route 115, as well as United States 71 near Bunkie, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a closet or a bathroom with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the possible tornado as you can, so that way you can stay nice and safe in your respective accords. I basically just went over that entire storm in 2 minutes. That might have been a new record.
World record.
Let's see if I can do like every single tornado warning like faster and
Ooh,
faster.
the wind flows on that is crazy.
Rapids or rapids? Because I had someone come in and say rapids. Rapids. Someone said rapids.
Reptile.
I don't know.
Reptile dysfunction.
Close. Watch Hank's video. It's insane. Did Hank upload a new video?
Dude, if you're near Dick Cheneyville, you need to take cover.
Pecos Hank. What did he do today?
Mr. Hank Hill.
Oh geez. Oh, he was actually in Medill. Lit.
You know it's crazy. I was 20 miles away from Mississippi tornado.
Whew.
I told you guys I was going for it. I got close.
Close enough. All right, I'm gonna
I think I
mute
did
the
a really good job on intercepting that one in Fruitdale.
Thoughts on tomorrow? I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm just gonna look at Hank's video that's literally 2 minutes 48 seconds long. So I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, but I'm gonna still kind of like react at the same time. They won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
But
Just
for
let me know when they. I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. That's crazy, chat. Seems legit, Pecos. I'm checking it out right now. That is absolutely insane. All this dust actually came from a warehouse. That's the reason why it looks so interesting. I wonder if that was like a... That's interesting. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. It just basically danced the entire time. Yeah, that's crazy. Ink is crazy. Yep, dude. You still don't see the new video? I see it. It's not on the screen. I just didn't want to get like copyrighted and stuff like that. Tomorrow is the stream where we could do that. Let's see. I still don't see a correlation coefficient drop in the storm, but it very well could. That ending shot, yeah. Well, the beginning actually was crazy too. Really was. Alright, let's see what the Storm Prediction Center says. Outlook came out. It basically agrees with me. It said, what is the point of it having a risk up in North Carolina? It did say something about having a risk over in Nashville. I will say that. Who issued this this one? Let's see, this was Goss and Lions. So lit. But yeah, I mean, what a video from Hank. Pecos Hank. I know, right? It's just like Tri-Cell's in the front now, is it really? I gotta take a look. Now the Tri-Cell is kind of dead right now. It's kind of doing its own little thing. I'm taking a look at the tornado warning still. And it has some really intense velocities. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the ground. And as a matter of fact, we're starting to see some lower correlation coefficients. It could very well be on the ground right now. I mean, look at that. Look at that hook right within there. Info notch. Yep. Right there's a classic cell. Let's see. You're on the edge of the slight risk. Sounds about right. Yeah, I literally said, what is the point for there to have a risk up in North Carolina? And, there it is. It's just, they agree with me. Nothing more than that. I can't see the updated version. But, whenever that does come out, I will be sure to show you all what exactly will be happening. Oh, it did come out. Oh, let's see. Finally another NATO. Yeah, I know. I mean, this could most definitely produce, and it's actually producing right now. It says people near Bunkie, I hope you're underground right now, but now as this moves off across United States 77, this will be heading off into the general vicinity of the State Route 115 area. This will almost be paralleling the State Route 29 area, heading more towards Evergreen and Cottonport. So you guys need to go ahead and get underground now, as this thing is definitely on the ground. I'm kind of glad I stayed up a little bit more, huh? Never ends. Mother Nature says, you want to sleep? Not yet. Yeah, let's put it this way. Weather doesn't sleep. So I guess I don't either. Delta velocity of 95 knots. If it tightens, it definitely could. You always wanted to be a weather girl? I mean, you still could. You can definitely educate yourself in meteorology. I mean, you know, you don't have to learn the specifics right now. You can just ease your way into it. Kind of like what I did. I eventually was like, okay, I'm going to continue to watch this stuff. All I know is that this means that I can have a tornado. And you need the rain to come around. You need the warm air to make it warm. Right in the middle is where a tornado would be. And that's exactly what I want to see. So right there would be the tornado. You know, that's just what I kind of learned. You got these spiraling arms that you would typically find. And right in the middle, where they all touch, is where the tornado debris signature is. So as that continues to move off, you know, into the United States 71, then yeah.
Dude, I'm mad right now.
There's a tornado on the ground.
Oh. Oh no.
It's the
I'm
cell.
Mad. Dude, they moved me out of the 10%.
I literally said there's no point in there being something in North Carolina, and I got that one right.
But dude, they moved me out of the risk for everything. Now I'm only in the 5%.
Yeah, I do support the 10% risk as it gets closer to Georgia and South Carolina, though. But I don't think. I think they need
I should have a 10%.
I think instead of here for you, I don't think maybe not as much. Here, instead of having this 10% here, they need to just cut it off and basically make it so that that is 10% and this is 5%. That's my honest opinion.
Is it possible that as in 10% they mean that's what it's going to be like during the main part of the day and I could have a 10% early in the morning?
This is just the overall risk for tomorrow. So that's usually what the day one typically means. Notice how, chat, there is not as much stuff up to North Carolina. As a matter of fact, notice how there is a 10% risk now in North Carolina. Predicted. I just didn't see anything. I literally didn't see anything. Now, the one thing that I will say, guess who's back in the tornado risk? Yeah, that's right. They're on the border. Nashville. 2% and 5%. Seems legit. But no, seriously, I just didn't see anything up here that would tell me that there would be something to go ahead and do something. I just didn't. It's terrible. Bleh. Let's see. You're tired. You'll see the next update when you wake up this morning. Yeah, that's gonna be the same thing for me. I'm just gonna wait until this storm just decides not to continue to produce a tornado. But right now it's just rain wrapped. Let's see. See you later, Landon. Yep. See you around.
So, is there a possibility tomorrow's just then if they move me out of the 10%?
Well, even though you're outside of the 10%, I wouldn't be surprised if you still got the same conditions if you were in a 10%. You're literally like not that far away. So you very well could. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up relatively soon after this tornado because it's still on the ground.
I would like to say, Nate, congratulations on whatever milestone you hit today. One of them.
Oh boy.
Did
Let's
you
see.
hit 1.5K?
No. We hit 1.22, but it's still 100.
200 subs.
Like 100 to 200 sub increase, something like that.
I
Freaking
think you're at
anal.
1.16 for the. Oh no, you're 1.6 at the beginning. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Glad to see the channel's growing. How'd the stream do today?
The stream's been doing pretty well, actually. You said, aren't those areas to be cautious? What's wrong with that? So when it comes to the actual risks right here, the 10% is where the worst is most likely is going to happen. So if you're within the 10% risk, you obviously should, monitor the weather. I said that the hot zone was going to be right in here. This is where the worst could possibly be. So
I know. Okay, all the models are still showing that it's still going to be as bad. Even out of the only reason why I have a thing to believe that they moved the 10% over is because that's where the 10 on the SIG tour is going to be in central Alabama.
That's mainly because of where the low level jet it spikes right in the middle. So that's probably the reason why.
There's gonna be a big jet impulse coming through tomorrow, isn't there?
Well, yeah.
But I still have a SIG tour.
I would still say, and I wouldn't be surprised if you got the same conditions as there were up to your north and east. So.
Are we gonna get a moderate or just an enhanced?
I would say enhanced. I don't think there's anything to influence a moderate.
Because Nate, all it takes is one cell.
I do. Yeah, I do agree. That's what happened today with the low level jet spike. Yeah, it's a 10% and 10% widespread with a SIG tour.
The website only says 5%. Oh, never mind. It's loading an old Outlook. That's weird.
Yeah.
There was website uses caches.
Yeah, there was a low level jet spike. The reason why there was that the tri-state cell chat was because the low level jet literally spiked right around College Station, and it continued to move off through into Mississippi. And then obviously storm motion tore the storm apart. Probably about like time or length when it comes to like miles. Probably like 60, like right around there. Maybe a little bit less. But I'd say 60.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking if that thing was one continuous track, it'd be about as long as Tuscaloosa Birmingham.
Yeah, it stayed on the it stayed on the ground. It recycled and then it hit Jasper in Texas, continued all the way to Fort Polk, and then kind of lifted after it was trying to form another hook.
How bad was the damage in Jasper?
I haven't seen any damage from Jasper, but I've heard that there has been some, I'll say decent damage.
I saw some minor damage on Twitter. Someone's like garden shed got knocked over. But, I saw.
No, not the garbage.
There was some power lines from the report saying it got knocked down.
Bro, not the garbage can.
Just told me there are no reported injuries in Jasper or Newton counties. However, multiple properties do have high-level debris, fallen trees outside.
It's all fun and games till the trash can blows over.
I just wanted to hop in and say hi, Nate. And also, who is the other guy? I don't know.
I'm his graphic designer. I've been part of the team for a little
bit. He's the graphic designer, or at least a graphic designer. Yeah.
B, C, D, E, F, G. So I gotta say.
Well, Alter's gonna try and help you out a bit later too, but he's not in the mood to. At any point in time, he's gonna do it right now.
I think you should be the graphic designer for the maps. I'm gonna be the social media thing, marketing.
I mean, I think I like him being in maps because he does it really well in general for maps.
And then I would be the YouTube thumbnail / stuff maker.
Yeah, just marketing. Yeah, that sounds
Evan,
good.
Wait, what's your name, Evan? Evan J?
No,
yeah.
My name's James.
His name's James. Wink.
James?
Yeah,
James.
Wink.
James.
Wink. Alright, Evan, y'all have a good time. Y'all have a good time. I'm gonna go ruin my life with you. Nate, you still haven't hit me up. I'm kind of disappointed.
Well, that's because
it's not the screen.
The weather
I don't know
doesn't
what
sleep.
This microphone did there, but I didn't like it. Y'all have a good time. I'll be in Linguini Me's if anyone wants to hit me up. So yeah.
Yep.
Siler said in the chat, "I love you, Grind."
Seems legit.
Thank you, Siler. I also do. Love you too.
Mm-hmm. That your biceps are strong enough to fight off a tornado? I doubt it. If Tom Brady's football wasn't enough the last time, I don't think your biceps would be able. Although then again, the balls were deflated a bit. Cut you off, still wondering why your over precaution on the models is a bad thing. I'm not a weather guy, so just wondering. So the reason why I'd stay over precautious is mainly because these models give you a basic idea of what is happening. So I'm seeing it. They give you a basic idea. When it comes to specifics, you won't know until it actually happens, because these are just estimates. They're thrown into a computer and they're put on a screen for us. So,
Yeah, stuff can change on a dime. Like they might not change their outlook and update it, but like they could expand that 10% if you wouldn't know. Like the risk could be expanded.
And that's all dependent upon what all they see at the moment and the models.
That's why you should never rely on just an SPC outlook.
You could take a look at the models and it would help you out, just determine, specific stuff. Can you be a chat mod? That would come through just eventual getting to know, trust and stuff like that.
Also, basically kind of like the couch, like where they do the casting stuff.
Casting couch. Jeez.
Don't look it up.
No. I don't. So you had to mention it.
I'm talking about Disney, damn it.
Okay.
Damn.
They increased the hail. They increased the hail probability. So now you're in the 30%, and there's actually a hatch north of you.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh la la. Actually, I am in the enhanced. Why did I think I really wasn't? I actually am. Because look at it like this. The old day one showed an enhanced in South Central Louisiana, so it's gonna move east. So technically, I will be in the enhanced at some part of the day.
If you take a look at that.
It's hard to explain.
Can you look at the tri-cell again? It might be intensifying. It better not. It better not. Oh god, it's moving into Alabama. It's gonna be the quad state cell. Jeez. That's gonna lure in Reed. Dude, Reed is all the way over in Oklahoma. If he flies out in front into like Montgomery and stuff like that, I would call him crazy, because there's no point in doing so. If you get 3 votes in chat, Nate will make you a mod. No, that's not how that works. It's brought upon...
That's democracy, but not good democracy.
It's not the democracy that I would be running. I would ask all of my moderators within the chat, within my Discord, within the YouTube channel, and then I would ask you, and I would just basically interview, something like that. It takes trust. I don't want to like give it out for free. No offense, because I already know that you're kind of a great guy. You've kind of given me money.
Yeah, you kind of donated them enough to go to Starbucks and get a iced coffee.
Exactly. I will say, you're probably going to get a free membership thing if we do get monetized. You're strong. Lol.
Strong.
Yo, this storm might actually go tornado warned. If there's a person, I know there's a person in Florence here, but you actually might want to like take your precautions, because this storm is heading off in your general vicinity. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes tornado warned, because it actually has decent rotation with a decent inflow notch, with echo tops up to 46,000 feet. Maybe 47 in some spots.
Sorry, I'm getting a little delusional.
Of course you are. That's not good democracy, yeah. Tornado warning in Cottonport? Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that in a second.
Yep. I'm watching that storm.
Is it back on the ground? No, it's kind of...
I'm going to call it right now. that South Louisiana, the severe thunderstorm warnings, it will become a tornado.
Echo tops are really tall too, 57,000 feet. Reed is lost. I wouldn't be surprised. Fierce weather. See you later. Nice to see you come out to the stream. I appreciate it. More than most of you know. For all the people who have came out to the stream, you know, and for you guys who are also watching after the fact too, I know this is the least opportune time because we do have a tornado warning, but I guess we might as well self-promote because we are going to end the stream relatively soon. I'd say feel free to hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel, as well as hit the bell for whenever I do stream because I do live weather analysis. So I'm pretty sure you guys would not want to miss that. We can do it professional. We can do it professional like we kind of did today. I mean, we did it relatively professional after the tornado emergency, after the quad cell, but at the same time, you know, it's
You gotta have a little bit of fun every now and then.
yeah, of course. You know, but it is what it is. Also, like the video, it helps me out with YouTube's algorithm. Somebody said that we got over 200 likes on this stream. Which is, I'm not complaining if I ever get anything above 100. So, you know, that's definitely nice.
Yeah, 203 likes.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for also staying 70 viewers strong at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, indeed. It's very interesting how you guys think that my content's still okay.
Dude, your content is precision.
I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, and then also share the stream or the video. More people would probably be interested in this stuff, especially tomorrow, since we're impacting the areas that's already been hit. What? This is the third time now? Fourth time?
Yeah.
Something like that. Point being is that you guys would probably could get something. Don't think it could quite. Yeah.
Here comes that severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama.
Lit. So, I mean, it's just one of those things where if you like the content, feel free to help me out and share it with other people so that they could possibly enjoy the content.
Ain't no shame in that game.
Better, less fluffy, the important stuff. How many watch hours do you think you're at now? Definitely over 4,000 for myself to be considered to monetization. Like literally, this is what it's at.
Live streams count as watch time as people are in the live.
Yep. I also had 40,000 hours of watch time for the Easter cell, and it took all the way till now for me to get reviewed. Because it literally said that I had 2,500 and some watch hours.
4,000 hours, you just get automatic monetization.
Negative. I need over 1,000 subscribers too.
But if someone made a live stream for 4,000 hours, also 166 days, they would get monetization.
If you had one person watching the entire time, then yes.
Well, BRB. That's what I could always use my second computer for, you know. Get instant.
Make so many different accounts and have it on separate tabs.
I'm gonna make some money.
Yep. Let's go ahead and show some of the analytics with you guys, because I said that you guys would be, I'd be happy to show you guys, as a community, what all we've done. So we're at 1,221 subscribers as of updating right now. Within the past 48 hours, almost 7,000 views, which would probably just be the stream in total. We've gained 874 subscribers within the past 28 days, as well as 34,530 views in the past 28 days. My watch time hours has went over 6,000.7. We had 3,413 watch hours during the whole Easter tornado outbreak. So that was pretty intense. And then we had 1,862 over this past Sunday.
I'm getting something on my TV, like there's an EAS.
Ooh. Probably a tornado watch.
Hold on. I think that's might have been what just occurred.
Probably take a look.
Oh, weekly test. Fuck off. I got all excited. I was like, oh yeah, it's happening. Oh yeah, and then no, it's
the weekly tests.
that shot down my happiness the fastest it's ever been.
That's an oof. That's a
Can
real
I please get an
oof.
F in the chat, boys?
You'll be watching your all day tomorrow since you're in the 10%. Oh, definitely will be doing that. I probably will have to cut the stream short, probably at right around like 5:30, something like that.
Is the birthday boy got a birthday?
Indeed, got to do a Zoom call with everyone.
Dude, make sure you don't leak your ID and password.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd definitely be terrible. Eating scorched almonds right now because your face seems legit. Real life friends don't care. You'll share with everyone. Think will be interested. Yeah, I mean, I think people who are within the areas will definitely be interested. It's awesome. You deserve way more subscribers. Putting the rest of the YouTube forecast is a shame. With the growth that I'm making right now, I'm basically making this a typical growth that every other YouTuber is making at this moment. Now, obviously, you know, it's going up and down because I live stream, and I don't upload videos every day. Now, that's destined to change later once I get more subscribers. You know, I would just need to see how much I'm making and how much I would continue to make in order for me to continue. But right now,
it depends on your CPM. So higher CPM means more money per view. Low CPM, less money. So it just depends.
I reached out to over 100,000 people on the day of Easter.
Insane. I remember one of my Facebook posts I posted to my weather page. Ended up receiving like 74,000 or something like that. A couple hours. Cause like it got algorithmed to hell.
Lit.
But yeah, algorithms one hell of a. I'll tell you that.
Do you like watering your viewers? I don't like watering in general. Can you guys see if your comments are banned? You're not banned. You're not in the hot zone, Dexter. As a matter of fact, I don't believe Atlanta is in the hot zone in general. They're in the 10% risk, I believe, though. I believe they are. I think. Maybe. Are they? Yeah, they are. Atlanta never gets a break. Same with just the southern part of the states. Fun. Yeah, 10% risk of tornadoes has fallen down. Now it is just a 5%. But that 5% is starting to get smaller and smaller and smaller. And that'll eventually go into the deep south. And yeah. So it does indeed look like we are starting to get into the latter parts of the stream where we just might have to call it quits for today. Definitely tomorrow, 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Definitely something that I'll
be
keep in
out
touch
there
with.
too on the live stream as well when I can.
Brookhaven, Mississippi. Brookhaven, Mississippi right now isn't dealing with any weather, but they're going to eventually. Don't remember when you sub these. Seems legit, yeah. You're going to sleep, yeah. You're gonna experience it like after, afternoon hours, stuff like that. As I said, Florence right now is kind of dealing with some stuff, so they might actually get a tornado warning relatively soon, but we'll have to see. Brookhaven, you won't be experiencing some stuff until probably like an hour or two, something like that. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Happy birthday again, Nate. I have to go to sleep soon. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. Tomorrow will be the birthday stream. That's where we will be demonetized all over the place, but at the same time, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping that the donations, your generous donations, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, will make up for it. I'm just kidding. We're not even monetized. So this is really a precaution to whether or not we do. I'm hoping they finish their reviewing process so I can become partnered with YouTube. I can get membership stuff so that people can get emotes. They can see like special sneak
Kind of
peeks
like
and stuff.
Patreon. Basically,
Yeah.
It's a monthly.
Yep. So yeah, people do that. They'll get a special badge. I'm trying to see if everyone else gets emotes. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah.
It is what it is.
Indeed. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. I've already mentioned what you all should do after the if you're here after the fact, but I'm gonna briefly just go over. Like, comment, subscribe, bell, share, boom.
Do it.
If you have any questions, also, I mean it. If you have any questions, feel free to either DM me or just put in the comments down below. It's just I'm willing to communicate with you guys. So yeah, it is what it is. But yep. Thank you guys so much for watching. My name is Nate. That's the unidentified person in the background. We had Logan, AJ, Valerie. We also had Daniel Ruff in the beginning for the storm chasing, as well as meteorologist Matt. And yeah, I will definitely see you guys later today, technically for everyone else who's in Mountain, Central, and Eastern. But for Pacific, I'll see you tomorrow. So peace.
All right, everyone. Have a great night. See ya.
Yeah.